to trust this as we go into the void. We are standing, staring into empty space, asking all our questions, answers we can't chase. Is this all there is? Is this all there is? I feel the waves of the change reflect on everything we know. How do you stand out from the infinite? The rate of growth is hard to keep up with. Destiny. Time won't slow down at all. Like a bird set free, it will fly to the height of its latitude, not hesitate in flight, just reach the sky.
Fall apart, even though you told me to get back your heart, I still spin inside your orbit.
No fucking way.
Don't you stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. Just my
Excuse my blessed soul.
Good morning. Good morning, friends. Good morning, everybody. Goodness gracious. I see that we're already in here jorking according to my chat. Happy Monday to everybody. It is a fantastic morning to be alive. More importantly, it's a fantastic morning to wake up. We are in a few things. Number one, we are very close to prestiging. Very, very close to prestiging. I'm super excited for that. So that's going to be a little fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. Number two, I'm going to be hanging with you guys. So that in and of itself is a blessing. So I get to hang with you guys every single hour of today other than, you know, when I'm off. But you get my point. Good morning to everybody. Frosty, Miss Boo, Blood Fiend, Phantom, wait, I already said Frosty. Reggie Snowdrips, by the way, with the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you, by the way, brother man. I really appreciate that. Thank you from the bottom of me heart. It really means a lot to me. That one guy, Emblem. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm freaking stuttering. Good morning to you. And I think that is it. I think I've said good morning to everybody. All right. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everybody. I hope all you guys are having a good day so far. Like I said, it's going to be a good day, so it's going to be a good day. We're going to be playing some Tarkov, as you guys know, and we're going to be playing it well. With that being said, we are currently on the hunt for one singular thing left before I can proceed, and that is 3 more PMCs. All right, 3 more PMCs. Run advertising, damn. All right. Well, Chad, I have to run an ad because, Bloodvein. I got to run an ad because of Bloodvein. Sorry about that, guys. I can run ads. I ran it, but if you notice that I'm not running them easily, you can do whatever you want, Miss Boo. I'm not here to judge you. Oh, you can't run ads. I just ran one. That it might be because I already was ahead of you. Yeah, maybe it was because I was ahead of you. So get screwed. You know, Gino Kiss. Oh my goodness gracious. Mwah. Love you. Love you. Love you long time, Frosty. Love you long time now. Good morning, everybody. We have a fantastic day ahead of us. I know that it's Monday. And majority of the time that Mondays come around, you guys are in the same exact boat. All right? You don't want to be here. You don't want to wake up. You don't want to go to work, whatever it may be. All right? I'm here to tell you that Mondays can be good if you think of them as Fridays. All right? So today's going to be a good day, man. Today's going to be a really good day. We're going to be killing it. We're going to get into it. We're going to play some Tarkov. We're going to enjoy ourselves. We're going to spend time with the community, and we are going to love one another. And that includes you, Marines. We're going to love you. Hold up. Got to pay my dues. What do you mean got to pay my dues? What are you talking about? Oh, Marines, you don't got to send me money, man. Come on, bro. You don't got to send me money. I mean, I would have sent you money, but you don't got to send me money, man. All right? I was like, what are you talking about, dues? I was just not thinking of. Good morning, everybody. I paid up. I'm a man of my word. All right, Marines. So I appreciate that, bro. It was a pleasure doing business, brother. All right? Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Do I order myself a coffee? Yeah, the Knicks won 4-0. Yeah, so me and Marines put like, what was it, Marines? I think he said like $50 or something like that, like 2 Chipotle bowls. And he was betting on the Sixers. I was betting on the Knicks. And yeah, the Knicks won. He just got 50 beans. All right, Marines. Well, in that case, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check out the coffee. The problem is all of my favorite coffee joints around here aren't doing DoorDash anymore. So like all I have is Starbucks, man. And I hate it. I hate it. Sixers getting swept there is wild, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, like, regardless of what you think about basketball, and I don't want to get into sports this early because you won't hear me stop yapping. Regardless of what you think about basketball, the Knicks right now are a threat, dude. Even if you're like Marines, who's probably gonna say, "Oh well, the whole team flops," dude. We are winning games without free throws. Like, take away our free throw points, and we still win the game. The Knicks are playing really well right now. You know, deep down, I want that Trenta. Yeah. I will say in the finals we're gonna get stomped. I do think whoever we play next, whether it's the Pistons or the Cavs, I think that's gonna be a good game. You know? Yeah, no, OKC is gonna win. Yeah, 100%. Yep. OKC is gonna belt the ass to everybody. I don't think even if we do make the finals, which I do think is viable. Just kind of crazy, you know. The Bucks are coming for you. The Bucks? I'm sure the Bucks are coming for us. Anyway, chat, good morning, everybody. I hope all you guys are having a good day so far. None of them do DoorDash now. I mean, they do, Emblem, but like they don't. So the place that I want is a place in Westminster. It's called All American Coffee Company, and they do a phenomenal toasted marshmallow. They do a phenomenal toasted marshmallow, like latte, and they don't have it on DoorDash anymore, man. They do have it on Uber Eats, but it's like an $8 delivery fee, and I can't. Oh my gosh, man. Well, no, refs hold their pocket like they do. It's hard for teams to beat OKC. See, I think that's the worst part about it, Skip. Is there any... First off, I would love to talk basketball for, like, a couple minutes here. Is there anybody in here that's an OKC fan? Before I say anything? Because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings at 8:45 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to give you my thoughts. All right? I'm going to give you 10 seconds. If you're not an OKC fan, then don't say anything. I'll go and spend the night with you. It's not like that, Reggie. Leave me alone. All right, here's the deal. I'm just gonna be brutally honest to get this conversation relatively over with before it even started, okay? Watching SGA play basketball is the most boring, pointless experience of my entire life. I watched the Lakers game the other day because GOAT LeBron was playing. All right? Now, some people don't like LeBron. I get it. But I be a LeBron fan. All right? Watching OKC and SGA in particular is the most boring basketball I've ever watched. I don't care if he's going to be a superstar. I don't care if he's averaging this. I don't care if he's averaging that. He is so boring to watch. And I think the worst part about it is simply that if you actually look at, it's not an SGA issue, it's a rules issue. Because if you actually look at the fouls that he's getting, they are fouls. They're just really soft. You know what I'm saying? They're just really, really soft. So, I don't know, man. It's hard. In my opinion, it's a rule issue more than anything, but regardless of that, SGA is just unbearable to watch, man. Unbearable to watch. But anyway. Cavs? You're a Cavaliers fan? Trying to see how much one of my junk boxes were worth and accidentally sold all the bitcoins and other loot I was collecting for ending. Plus 20 mil, though. I mean, that's good, Dave. Little plus 20 mil? Nothing wrong with that, brother. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to check and see if there's any dead bodies. There's a lot of PvP that likes to happen towards the extractions of streets, so I like to try and check it if I can. I don't want you guys thinking I'm just walking around. I don't drink coffee, but that sounds good. Emblem. Brother, we need to get you on that coffee train, brother. Do you drink coffee for health reasons? Or do you drink coffee for other reasons? Hey, Dave, at least you got 20 mil. I mean, look at the bright side here, I guess, huh? You do now have 20 million rubles. You know? Now they're liquid. You know, that works. That works out. That works. Reggie, what's up with you, by the way, today, big man? How are you? I feel like I haven't said good morning to anybody in here. I gotta ask everybody good morning. Good morning to everybody in here. I hope all you guys are having a good day. If you guys feel like the energy enough to post about your day and maybe tell me about what's up, I'd love to hear about it. My new paveway walkway getting started today. Oh, hell yeah. Are you doing the work on it? Breeze or? And there's nobody here either. Okay, fine, Gino. You can spend the night with me. I got an in-ground pool with the diving board and a slide. Do you have a treehouse? Reggie, I will only stay over if you have a treehouse, buddy. I'm only staying over if you have a treehouse, man. So, for stealing the second place spot, Miss Boo, what's my due? It's all good. It's all good, Snow Drips. We just like to keep the second place for the second person in here. You know? that new first place is a hot commodity nowadays. You know, it's a hot commodity. And there is nobody around here, bro. What is up with streets being so dead right now? You know, you figured with people coming back to the game because of the old things that we got going on here. Big Dog! Tier 1, 18 months. Today, all I've done is take a big, juicy beer shit. Ew. Ew. I'm thinking about beer shits right now because I've had them a time or two. Nah, my grandmother I haven't seen in a couple years wanted Cracker Barrel. That's their favorite ass. That's their favorite restaurant. Man, I'll tell you this right now, man. I never want to bring race up in a specific conversation because I'm a true believer that everybody is built the same. Okay, everybody bleeds the same blood. Everybody, has gene, puts on genes the same exact way. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. I walked in the Cracker Barrel for the third time in my life yesterday. That is the whitest establishment I have ever been to. All right, and that is coming from a white man. You know what I'm saying, brother? What I mean to tell you, bro, everything about that screams. I used to be racist. I'm not lying to you either. All right, like I'm serious. I have no issue if you go there. All right, and truthfully, to be honest with you, all right, it was good food. I'll give it to you, bro. I'll give it. Like, I'll give it to Cracker Barrel. I got the Grandma's Delight or something like that. It was like 2 pancakes, eggs, bacon, sausage, ham. It was really good. I won't lie. It was really good. But I'll tell you right now, man, I walked in there. I almost felt out of place. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy because, like, I'm white. But it's kind of crazy. They got good dumplings. I heard about their dumplings being good, man. I heard about it. I mean, them biscuits were insane, too. All right? Them biscuits were insane, too. It was good. No, it was a good experience. Draven, I'll give it to you. All right? I'm not necessarily the biggest Cracker Barrel hater anymore. All right? Now, is it my #1 restaurant to go to? No, not at all. All right? Camilla with a 15-stream streak. Holy shit. Hey, don't call me a good boy now. I was being respectful now. How busy and long was the wait? I can imagine on Mother's Day Sunday. So we had a reservation for 11. We showed up at 10:45. They got us in at like 10. We said that we're there early, and they got us in at like 10:53ish. So it wasn't bad, but I mean, listen. I'll be honest with you, man. It wasn't a bad experience. Comparative to the first time that I had it, it was significantly better. The food was fresh. Everything was hot. The biscuits were the die for. I mean, it was a good experience. But I will tell you right now, that is... I don't know how to say it respectfully, bro. That is the whitest establishment that I have ever been in. Like, that is genuinely... I almost felt out of place there. You know when you walk into like a restaurant that you're not meant to be in? Like a gay bar or something like that? That's how I felt walking in there, man. But it wasn't bad. No, Camilla, it's not even that. It's not even that, man. Like, it was just, it felt weird. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to get too into it because I feel like I'm on the line right now. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like, it felt weird, man. Anyway, chat, good morning. Telling you guys about Cracker Barrel. What's your, this is a great conversational starter for today, chat. What's your guys' favorite breakfast chain? So Drips, what the fuck are you doing? You didn't even do that on your main so you can rack up that leaderboard. So Drips, with the gifted subscriptions, what in the world? Is it because I brought up Cracker Barrel or what? Oh my goodness, man. What the hell? Good morning, by the way, Camilla. Good morning. Good morning, Push and Pete. How are you, brother? Good morning to everybody in here. So Drips, if you guys got to get the subs from So Drips' kid, make sure to say thank you. All right? Dude did it on the wrong ass account, man. You can't pass my dad. Yeah, tell him what's up. Tell him what's up. I'm liking this shit talk, man. It gets him going, right? He likes the fake competition with himself. Chad, if you guys got to get the sub from Snow Drips' kid, make sure to say thank you, all right? No, we're talking like sit-down establishments. Back to before I was rudely interrupted by 20 gifted subscriptions. Snow Drips, no more gifted subs from you. Because I'll tell you right now that our next sub goal today is technically 1,200 subs. If we hit 1,200 subs today, I personally, I don't know what I'll do, but yeah. No. Well, Camilla, I think Chick-fil-A is a great answer. I think Chick-fil-A is some of the best fast food breakfast. But I'm talking about a sit-down establishment. All right, chat, what is the best sit-down breakfast establishment? I'll go first. I'm a massive Perkins fan. If you guys don't have Perkins near you, you need to try it. It's really good. I love Perkins is my go-to. I haven't had Shady Maple for breakfast yet. But what is your guys' go-to? Well, that's an option, Camilla. You could say a local diner and I'd appreciate it. I also think you could pull off IHOP as well. There's a place that has brunch buffet with bottomless mimosas. Oh my gosh. Now, listen, I like Perkins, bro. Perkins or IHOP. Bro, you really think IHOP is the worst? Bro, their pancakes are good. What are you talking about, man? What's also this hype train coming, bro? What the hell's going on? Is there server requirements to be able to stream on TikTok? And I'm trying to get everything set up. Yes, I believe it's 1,000 followers, but you can look it up if you wanted to. I'd rather have Denny's. Oh, skit. That kind of makes me cringe a little bit, man. It kind of makes me cringe a little bit for sure. Wow. Yeah, I'm not. Listen, Denny's is definitely not my go-to. All right, Denny's is definitely not my go-to. It's my birthday today. Wait a minute. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear all fun. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday, big man. Yeah, whoa, cousin, whoa. Oh. Wow, Camilla, wait a minute. You might have just changed my life. Wow. Camilla brought up a great, fantastic restaurant that I totally forgot about. I think I'm going to give it to him. I think First Watch is my favorite breakfast joint. If you guys haven't had a First Watch in here, man, oh, that place is good. I had the chilaquiles the other day when I was in Philly or when I was at Brad's. And I'll tell you right now, man, it was low-key. It was low-key good. Really good, man. All right. Nobody but Gino. Amen. I've been thinking about making like a Discord channel, like a calendar to where you guys can where you guys can put in your birthdays and I can sing it to you. Like I can check before stream, I can check like, oh my God, it's Riggy's birthday. Or oh my God, it's you know, All Fun's birthday. Right? Like so that I can do that sort of thing. But happy birthday, All Fun. How old you turning, big man? That's it. That's the biggest question of them all right now. All right. How old are you turning? 26. Oh. I am so sorry, All Fun. I am so sorry, man. I'm going to say a prayer for you, brother. All right. I'm making sure that you, wow. Wow. 26 years old, man. Goodness gracious. How much pain are you in right now, All Fun? Oh my God, damn! I'm 52. Oh God, bro. The bone doctor will be in contact with you relatively soon. And there also might be a one of them damn dinosaur bone guys can come over and study you. Dude. Okay. Camilla, listen. 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 I'm all for your jokes. I love your jokes. You are a very funny person. We don't need to ever say that shit in chat. Okay? All right? Because that will get me instantaneously canceled. There are people that will actually believe that shit. Don't please don't joke about that. Please don't joke about that. Oh my goodness. Anyway, trying to move on from that. Good morning, everybody. I hope all you guys have a good one. I'm glad that we can all agree that breakfast establishments are good because a lot of you guys brought up some really good options. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty funny though. It's funny until there's somebody in here that doesn't understand comedy and thinks that I'm dating a minor. I promise you, chat, if you guys like streamers that are into underage children, there's people out there for you. Okay? It's actually kind of crazy because they actually have their favorite color is red and they wear glasses. So that's up to you. You guys can go over there if you want. Not really a thing over here. You know, not a thing over here. It's not really. It's really not a thing over here. So yeah, dude. Yeah, you know, that sort of thing. We got to be careful there. Chat, choo-choo train, by the way. Thank you guys for that level 5 hype train to start the morning. Good morning. I hope all you guys are having a great day so far. It is a fantastic morning to be alive. Hopefully you guys feel as such. Just a reminder, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. EST. Caffeine hour at 10 a.m. EST. Make sure that you guys are there for that. I'm going to be having some s'mores coffee this morning. It's going to be s'mores flavored. All right, which if you guys don't know what a s'more is, it's basically graham cracker, marshmallow, and chocolate. And it's usually around a campfire, so. I'm having s'mores creamer right now, dude. See, I like I like flavored creamers. I like flavored creamers until they get too much. Some of the the zero sugar creamers, not only do they taste like dick, but they make me feel like dick, you know? But we just talk about how ass Euphoria season 3 is. I've never watched Euphoria, man. I don't even understand the point of it. All right? The only time that I've ever heard about Euphoria is from my chat obsessing themselves over Sydney Sweeney. All right? Like, I'm being honest with you, man. I don't know the premise. Like, when somebody says, oh, man, like, I'm a big fan of Ozark. It's like, I understand what Ozark is about. You know? Another example is that when somebody says that they're a fan of Peaky Blinders, I understand what Peaky Blinders is about. When somebody says that they're a Euphoria fan, what the fuck is that show about, man? All right? You going to the PGA Championship this week? I'm not, prop. I'm not. Where's it at? Where it be at, brother? Where it be at? I don't watch anything other than Gino's stream. Good boy. Good boy. Dicks and drugs. Okay. It's literally sex and drugs. All right. So what is the appeal there, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what's the appeal? Like, if it's about sex and drugs, like, okay, I guess. I mean, I just don't find shows about sex and drugs entertaining. Maurice, that was like one of the funniest things that you've said. And you don't say a lot of funny things in here, so congratulations on that. No idea why people watch it. Breaking Bad was about drugs and it was a banger. Yeah, but it was about the storyline. You know, it was about the continuation of Walter White and Jesse Pinkman, man. All right? The main prominent storyline wasn't about the drugs. It was about the progression of their drug business. You know? It wasn't about Walter White having sex, and the first episode is basically sexual assault, but we don't want to talk about that. I mean, Breaking Bad is a great show. It's up there in my top 3. But I just don't understand how people can enjoy Euphoria. If it's about sex and drugs, how's that fun? How's that good? Newtown Square, okay, gotcha, all right. Yeah, I won't lie to you, dude. I think that's more towards Philadelphia. And no disrespect when I say this, but I'd rather chop my balls off than go to Philly. Yeah, this is my first raid. Give me a break, okay? I just shot at Partisan. Aim Labs is free, right? Shows about sex and drugs are for the people who have never done either. Damn. I'm hating on Euphoria watchers right now. You know about Tarkov 2.0? Arena Breakout, man? Of course, dude. Of course. Better Call Saul, definition of peak. I've always wanted to watch it, but I'll be honest with you, man. When everybody was recommending Better Call Saul was like right after I finished Breaking Bad. And although I loved Breaking Bad, I also wanted to get away from the universe for a little bit. I watched too many shows about the same exact process of Breaking Bad and the idea of it. And I'm not going to lie, I'm getting a little sick and tired of it. Every mainstream show that I've watched in the past 2 years is about some drug abuse junkie getting with a really cool partner and they start making a drug business together. All right? Or they just do drugs. Ozark. Breaking Bad. The list goes on. Solos and drug. Yeah, it's more lawyer based, right? Yeah. Is it? So I think the problem that I had with Breaking Bad was simply that towards the end of the show, and I don't say this respectfully, I think it's in my top 3 shows of all time. The problem that I was having was that it was kind of getting repetitive with the same exact idea of every episode. You know, you got Walter White yelling at his wife talking about divorce, you know, his wife finally getting a divorce, that sort of thing. No spoilers, of course. It's just like it started to get a little bit repetitive. And so I kind of hope Better Call Saul isn't about drugs and bettering the drug business and shitty relationships. You know? So She deserved to get yelled at. See, this is the coolest part about Breaking Bad is that it is completely split 50-50 in my opinion. I think Walter White's wife, I'm forgetting her name now for whatever reason, although yes, was an annoying character. If you Skylar, if you realistically think about this shit from an actual real life perspective, all right, she's dealing with a narcissistic drug lord. All right, like that guy only cares about himself for the most part. All right, and I'm not gonna lie, if you were in her situation, do you blame her? You know, she was an annoying character. Don't get me wrong. All right, like she was added to the show just to piss people off. All right, but you can't hate on her situation, brother, because you'd probably do the same exact thing. You know, she gave away his money to Ted. Yeah, I mean that shit was kind of fucked. Soldiers, what are you doing? What do you do? What are you doing? To be fair, if she would have just left Walt to the hell alone, there would have been big chilling. Yeah, but why are you acting as if they don't have a son together, Carson? All right, see, that's the thing about Breaking Bad is that you have to think about the universe here. You know, you gotta listen. They had 2 kids together. All right, they had to do something. All right, they had to do something. Walt was doing it for his son. Skylar was just a bitch. Now, I will tell you right now, all right, what I've noticed in some of the best shows that I've ever watched, there is always purposely an annoying character. All right, and I think Skylar was the purposeful annoying character of Breaking Bad. All right, and let me give you another example. Angela from Walking Dead was miserable to watch. Angie from Walking Dead was miserable to watch. All right, I'm telling you right now, man, every good show in the history of shows purposely adds a terrible character for the betterment of the show. And I think Skylar was unfortunately that scapegoat, you know? Yeah, Carson, I mean, it's a good point, right? Walt was doing it for himself, wasn't for his family. It was a factor, but it was always for himself. Yeah, exactly. I mean, from the beginning of time, it was for Walt. Walt. He was a narcissistic drug lord. I mean, in a sense, you can't blame Skylar for where she was. You know what I'm saying? You really can't. You really can't. Like, I think about Breaking Bad every now and then, and I think to myself, would I be like Skylar? And I think I would. I think I would. Jenna, you should grow a mullet. Well, I don't know about all that, but yo, Snowdrips, by the way, with 32 gifted subscriptions, to be tied, by the way, by Snowdrips' kid. Goodness gracious. Never mind. Thank you so. Good morning to you. Oh my God. Snowdrips' kid, thank you so much, brother, for the gifted subscriptions. 31 to be exact. Goodness gracious, man. Thank you so much, brother. Is it caffeine hour yet? Caffeine hour at 10 a.m. EST. You'd be a useless nagging hoe and give away your partner's money to random businessman? I don't know, man. I think I'd be the first one. But I don't know. The businessman part was kind of weird. That is one of the points in the show that I'm like, what the hell is Skylar doing? You know? You know, I got Necker's farm key for 70K. Hit it twice, LEDX both times, and double LEDX the second time. That's what we call it, like that's called ROI, brother, in the business field. Return on investment. You know? Nearly level 31 at nearly 29, but geez, so long. What do you mean, Hunter? What do you mean so long? It took you so long or what? Jaden, when can we run some duos? Aiden, I don't really do duos with people, man. The best opportunity that you have to play with me is this Saturday. Community Day. Oh, also, I need to talk to you guys about something. Can you guys all lock in and be like a chat for once instead of like my biggest haters? All right, can you guys actually lock in and listen to me for a second? 'Cause I actually need to tell you guys something. It's kind of serious, so I want to let you guys know. Okay, so I'm just gonna start it off like this. All right, if you guys don't know, for like 8 years now, I have had what's called Chiari malformation. I don't know if anybody in here has ever heard of Chiari malformation or has it themselves or whatever it may be. It's a pretty serious thing. I'm not going to beat around the bush, and I'm not going to sit here and say that it's not serious. It's serious. Basically, for anybody that is curious what it means, you can look it up. But basically what it means is that my brain sinks down in my cerebellum cord a little too far. All right, and basically what that means is that if I have any sort of head trauma, hold on, I got partisan on my ass. If I have any sort of head trauma, for example, if I played tackle football or whatever it would be, unfortunately for me, there is a very, very small chance of me going paralyzed for the rest of my life, because if it hits an exact point in the back of my head, then I literally will never be able to walk and talk and do shit again. My point is that I have Chiari. And over the course of the last month or so, it feels as though to me it's been getting significantly better. I've been having random nerve pain when I sneeze. I've been having random pain throughout my body. The back of my head has been bothering me really, really badly. And I'm just being honest with you. The only fix to it is brain surgery. And I just wanted to let you guys know, I kind of like make it sound absolutely crazy. But I have a checkup on Friday, so I'm going to have to take off stream. Now, I know what some of you guys are saying. Oh, my God, this part-timer again taking another day off. All right, but I literally have to get this shit checked. So, yeah. Brother, sitting on a game ain't going to help your situation. I go to the gym every day, Arabian. I appreciate it, though, brother. I've done everything to take care of myself. It's just unfortunately part of the process, man. It's unfortunately part of the process. But Friday, I'm going to have to take off. All right, Friday, I am going to have to take off because I have to get a checkup. I'm going to my doctor. My family doctor is actually retiring after like 60 years at the end of May. So I'm going to get a checkup before he leaves. Then I might need more MRIs and stuff like that. But just wanted to let you guys know I'm going to be taking care of myself Friday. I will not be here. That is the only day that I could really go to the doctor. So I apologize about that. But just wanted to let you guys know that Friday I'm going to be getting a checkup for my Chiari malformation. Yeah, I appreciate that, Arabian. Yeah, streaming is a great job for what I have. You know, I sit in my pajama pants and play video games. You know, I don't have to worry about any sort of head-on collision or any sort of, you know, big on, head trauma or anything like that. So it's genuinely it's the best job for what I have. So I'm glad to be here, man. Glad to be here. Anyway, yeah, Friday I will not be here. Just letting you guys know. I have to go to the doctor's office. But yeah, that's basically what I was trying to tell you guys. I don't know why I made that a lot more sappier than I'd like to admit. Chat, for the most part, I think I'm going to be okay. They found my Chiari actually in the hospital back when I was in freshman year of high school. If you guys don't know, I had a lesion in my spinal cord, and my left leg was numb for like a month. Like 5 months. And so they found before they did a spinal tap, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a spinal tap. It's where they stick a 6-inch needle in your spinal cord and extract some of the fluid. Now, that sounds badass and all, but unfortunately, if you have Chiari, if you actually suck the liquid out, or some of the spinal liquid, it actually will increase your brain to actually be sucked down your spinal cord, and it could kill you. And so I could never get a spinal tap. And so they found Chiari in the hospital when they did an MRI, and so that's what I'm getting checked up on Friday. I'll be all right. I mean, like I said, I think I'm fine. As long as none of you guys come over here and hit me with a car, I think we'll be all right. You know? I think we'll be okay. So we'll be all right. I appreciate you guys' concern, but I just want to let you guys know I'm going to be off Friday. You know, and I think the only reason that I got super, like, deep and, you know, into it, so to speak, is because I want you guys to understand that it's kind of serious. So I need to get it taken care of. So, yeah, dude. Yeah. Like I said, take care of yourself so we can stick around for many more that come. Trust me, I'll be back Saturday, baby. It's just a checkup. We're gonna get it checked out. We're gonna see where we're at. We're gonna see if I need MRIs or any more, you know, that sort of thing. But I've been experiencing a little bit more symptoms from my Chiari recently, and it's not been good. Camilla actually was massaging the back of my head the other day, and she found like this lump right here. And I don't think it is anything. I've always had it. So it's not like I don't think it's cancer or anything that's killing me right now. But ever since that she like felt it and pointed it out, it's hurt. And that's right where my Chiari is. So we just want to go get it checked out. And figured I'd let you guys know. Like I said, I'm making it seem a lot more serious than it actually is. I do think Chiari is serious, but it's not like I'm not dying tomorrow, chat. Like I'll be here. I'm going to live a long life. Hopefully. Unless God takes me out tonight. But you get my point. Riggy, what's the question? So instead of streaming on Friday, he's streaming on Wednesday now, chat. It works out. Well, funny thing is that on Friday or on Wednesday, I believe I'm going to Stintz's, and I'll be live on his channel. And I haven't checked in with Stintz, but I believe we are going to be building a $12,000 computer on Wednesday. If you want to be there for that, you better be there for that because it's going to be sick. It has a custom case. It's custom powder coated and everything. It has RAM that has gold in it. And no, I'm not lying to you. It literally has gold. But yeah, Marines, I was talking about my doctor appointment on Friday. I had to go get my Chiari checked up on. I've been having significant symptoms recently, and I'm kind of worried about it. So, I didn't know if you knew. Hey, man, I missed your streams, bro. I've just been so busy. Mato, you don't have to give me a rundown, man. All right, brother, you live your own life, brother. All right, you do whatever you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do, big man. You're fine, bro, right? I wish I could live in that mindset, but I do have to take care of myself this Friday, so... Unfortunately for me, I will be going to the doctor's office and I will not be here. If I get home at a good time, maybe I stream in the afternoons. We'll see. Yo, colonoscopy bag. Wait, that's not Colosto my bag mouthwash. Wait, colostomy bag mouthwash. There's a lot of words there. There's a lot of letters in that name. Thank you, brother, for the follow. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I was out in Tagilla yesterday. Forgot he had a sledgehammer. He came up as I was reloading, scared. Scared the piss out of me. Sounds about Tagilla, man. I remember what my first ever raid on Factory, bro, when Tagilla was added. I was afraid of him, of course. And I'm going towards extraction. And then I see a big man with a hammer just sitting there, bro. The scariest experience of my life, dude. I'm not going to blame. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, brother. Goodness gracious, sub. Do we got to be doing all that now? Do we got to be doing that all now? Goodness gracious, man. What the hell? Damn, Jen. Been getting some dubs. I mean, we got dubs. But it depends on what you consider a W, man. Someone has to make sure you're awake. Sub, listen, bro. Listen. Listen. All right, come closer. Come closer. Stop scaring me. Love you, Sub. How are you, man? How's life? Max, good morning, brother. How are you? Good morning to you, brother. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody right now. Whether you're going to work today, whether you're going to school, or whether you're in bed right now, or I know there's somebody in here that's taking a shit. Somebody in here is watching this stream on the toilet. And I'm calling you out right now. All right? I'm calling you out right now. You hear me? Somebody is on the toilet right now. Okay? And I'm not going to call you out. All right? But it smells like shit. All right? I'm getting a little stench over here in the Geno world. All right? It smells really bad. All right? Can I peep the build? This is literally ref. This is the ref build, level 3. I'm in my car. Camilla, where art you going? Where art? Are you going to work? I guess you are going to work. Or wait, you going to work this early? I've got a stomach ache. Not gonna lie, bro. The stomach ache shits are the worst, bro. Don't even put that pain on me, man. Are you a change main, bro? Hit some labs, please. I am a shoreline main. Max. Now you just smelling your gameplay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Are you a lefty? I'm not gaming. The camera's inverted. Here, watch. I do it because people often mention it. Like, oh my God, Gino, are you a lefty? Nah. Yeah, we're good. Anyway, how many get to eat Taco Bell and take laxatives on stream? Bro, I've had Taco Bell. Taco Bell doesn't like hurt my stomach. Like, I'm being honest with you, man. I had what I like to call a coffee Motrin diet for 4 years in high school. Every single morning, I would take 4 Motrin and drink a cup of coffee. All right? Like, that was just my diet, man. All right? And so, like, I have what I like to call an iron gut. Taco Bell doesn't make me shit. There's really no restaurant that really screws me up other than when Carl's Jr. gave me salmonella one time. Ultramed it? Don't have Ultramed, Max. It seems that you're a min-maxer, Max, which is ironic because of your name. I'm a much more casual player. I mean, I go for things, but I'm a streamer. I've done everything in this game 3 times now, you know, so it's hard for me to do the meta strat because I've done it so many times. Right now, we're trying to find the last 3 PMCs that we need for Prestige. We actually are going to be Prestiging today, chat, to level 2. So, yeah. Just got to find damn PMCs. I don't know where they're at. Chin, what's the best way to get Labs card? I need it for new beginning the Prestige. Scav running? Scav runs, usually you'll spawn in with a random lab card every other time. Now, you do need good scav reps, so get your scav rep up and then do scav runs. It's the best way that I can explain that. Yeah, Jack, I want to, but problem is, man, I want to find PMCs that I don't die to. When I went to customs the other day, although the PvP was intense, goodness gracious, bro. Yeah, I ran into people that don't talk to women. You know, and they don't touch grass. That shit, like, was really bad. Really bad. Bro, what? Bro, what? What are we bro whatting? Bro, what are you bro whatting? You know? Does my mom count? Yes. Listen. Yesterday was Mother's Day, Tom. All right? I have nothing but respect for all the mothers in here. All right? How do you think ABI forgotten it or forbidden is? I know. Wait, you guys are talking to ladies? There's only one lady I talk to. Everybody else can fuck off. And that is my beautiful girlfriend, Camilla. If I talk to another girl, I think she would beat me up and hurt me. like that one video I saw the other day. Other girls. Ew. 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 My girlfriend. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Yeah. There was a shooting over here. That's why I'm over here, Chad. I can't see anything, though. Where the hell are they at, though? Yo, Foam, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I knew there was a guy, chat. I told you. I told you. Oh. Yeah, baby. Good morning to me. Good morning to me. Nothing wrong with taking out a relatively newer player on a Monday morning. Am I right or am I right? Been a while since I checked him. Still my favorite streamer, Salty. What's up, big man? How you doing, big brother? Checking in. My life is good, man. My life is good. I ordered a fan off of Walmart website a few days ago. So, you know when you guys have a package coming to your house and you're waiting for it to be delivered? It's like the greatest feeling of all time. It's like Christmas Day. You know, waking up. That's how I'm feeling right now, brother. I'm in a good mood. In a good mood. But yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah. Doing good. Other than the fan, of course. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I appreciate you asking. How you doing? Waiting for the tires for my Corvette right now to come in. Oh, shit. Always be hearing good things about Corvettes. Is it too late in wipe to start playing? So, just being open and honest with you, man, there's no more wipes in Tarkov. Tarkov no longer wipes. And then on top of all of that, the next update that they have coming out in July with Season 1. Season 1, there will not be... mainly everybody and their brother will be on the seasonal character. That will be start from scratch. So, no, it is never too late to start the wipe. It is never too late to play right now. Because the character that we are playing on will not be wiped. Unless manually through a procedure or something like that, so. I'm too impatient. I hate the waiting phase. Yeah, that's why I try and go to Best Buy or like a tech place or something like that. But every time I go to Best Buy, man, they be overpricing the shit out of things, man. Like this fan I got refurbished from Walmart for $319. Right? It's a Dyson HP07. Because everybody and their brother, including my mom, said that the Dyson fans are like out of this world. So because it's been getting hot in my room and because my fan is a little outdated, decided to get a new one. You know, get a new one for the office. And I went there and I went to Best Buy a few days ago. $1,000. Bro. For the same exact fan that I got for $319. Yeah, Foam. I've heard good things about him, man. This is what I got. In case anybody's curious. I used it as a write-off. I needed a relatively big write-off for the month of May. And so this is what I got right here. This is the big boy that I got. It's got like one of the smaller ones. I mean, it's called an HP07 because it's heat and cooling. So it's a heating purifier. So it heats, it cools, and it purifies the air in your room. So it's literally perfect for my room. Because if it gets sometimes too cold in the winters, sometimes gets too hot in the summers. So it's perfect for me. Yeah, no, I'm being dead serious. Look at this shit. I'm going to do this on another screen. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Well, they have a deal or something going on. But when I went to Best Buy, this shit was right here. Look at this, bro. $749. I ain't paying all that shit. All right, I don't know. Does it have a water tank? No, it's not a humidifier. If that's what you're curious about. Recommending Tarkov. I've always recommended Tarkov Crux. Always have, always will, man. Thanks, bro. Can you purify the air too, though? You know? I use a $20 box fan. That's what I currently have. But I'll be honest with you, man. It's starting to not do justice. You know, it also doesn't have heating. So if I need heat, which this winter I needed a lot of it. And it's also something to be said that, like, the PA weather is so bipolar, man. Like, I don't know if anybody in here lives in PA, but literally one day it could be 53, and the next day it can be 86. And so I just wanted something that I can control the temperature of my room without having to go to the thermostat behind me. And on top of that, I also really wanted air purification, because if you guys saw the amount of dust that I have to sweep up every other month, you guys would probably puke. Like, it's terrible. Like, it's bad. These computers bring in the most amount of dust that I've ever seen anything ever bring in. So I just want some more air. I want more air purification. Marines, bro, we might have to take you up on that offer, man. That's some Texas weather also. Yeah, I mean, that's just how weather it seems to be nowadays. But regardless of where I am, I'm just trying to say that I just wanted something. I know, listen, I know spending $300 on a fan, specifically because the fan is like $800. For one, I thought I was getting a good deal. For two, it's a Dyson. All right, if you guys have never tried the Dyson fans, from the recommendations and the reviews that I've heard, they're absolutely insane. I don't know if anybody in here has a Dyson fan, but they're unreal, right? Like, I've heard so many good things about them. Oh my God, like, it's the best purchase I've ever made. My mom tells me it's the best purchase for her office that she's ever made. You know? Nobody compares to Dyson. They have unmatched tech. They're really good at what they do. I gotta give it to them. Do I use Gorilla Glue to make the CPU cooler stick? Yes. I had a vacuum from Dyson and it's fucking ducked. The batteries don't last. Really? Yeah, I haven't heard about the vacuums. I've only ever heard about the fans. How's the new game going to be? Futuristic? Bijar, you're probably talking about, or Bejar, you're probably talking about Fragmentary Order. That is Nikita's new game. That is not BattleState's new game. So, yeah. I did that a week ago. PC won't turn on. And what happened? You put Gorilla Glue on your CPU cooler? Oh, yeah, dude. Nah, it'll turn on, bro. It's just taking time to heat up, bro. All right? Because your Gorilla Glue is making it so cold that it's taking time to heat up, bro. I've seen a few videos of Artem. I think it looks fantastic. And to be truthful with you, man, it looks fun, but we're going to have to see when it comes out. As a gamer, I hate saying it, but I've been skamazed for years and years now by looking at games like that and thinking, wow, that looks so good. I can't wait for it to come out. And then it comes out and it's dog shit. So I just got to be careful with those things, man. I got to keep my expectations low. You know? I got to keep my expectations low here. Thoughts on Clavicle, however you say his name. I said this literally on Saturday. All right? There is not a single creator on this platform that I hate. Now, I will say every other day I wake up, I open Twitter, and if I'm being honest with you, I'm disappointed in my fellow creators. All right? I don't like where the streaming space is going, but that's for another conversation. I don't hate any creators. There's nobody that I necessarily despise. And there's not necessarily somebody, there's not people out there that I, look down upon. But I will tell you there are two people that are pretty close to that title. And that is Clavicker, or however you say his name, and fucking Jack Doherty. Both of them formulate content to rage bait the masses to get more clicks. And then people actually believe that they're they're big time, in which they are at this point, but they're I mean, their entire initiative of content creation is just sad. I mean, if you actually watch them and you actually sit down and, you know, watch their form of content, their content is meant to rage bait you, which, respectfully, if that's your form of content and that's how you get your views, that's just, I said this before. I'm sure they make a lot of money. Like, just being honest with you, both Jack and Clavicker, or however you say his name, make more money than me and some of the people in stream combined. I mean, they make significant amount of money. But I will tell you right now, dude, like I'm just being honest with you, man. Like, that shit it's cheesy as shit. I don't know how they go to bed at night. I really don't. It's like, I said it on Saturday. I genuinely don't know how they go to bed at night and they're actually happy about their lives. You know, some people in here can go to bed happy if their bank account is full, but I'm not. I'm not that guy, man. Right? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy when my bank account is filled to the brim, but there's also something to be said, man. I got to be a good person every day. It's why it's hard sometimes to be a streamer, like my type of streamer, is because I disappoint people. You know, not necessarily a lot, but I disappoint people, and that beats me up. Like, I literally can't sleep some nights. It's like really bad. When are the new updates coming? It depends, Extinct. The season 1 will be coming in July. Icebreaker is going to be coming at the end of May. We have a Shoreline event coming up probably next week. That's going to be a lot of fun. So. I used to hate Neon. Now I watch him. Neon's not bad. I mean, I originally thought Neon was going to be very similar to Jack Doherty and Clavicker, whatever you say his name. I thought they were going to be very similar, but you know, you're part of a dying breed. Everyone is out for themselves these days. I told my chat multiple times, Carve. All right, and this is the sad truth about my job. Chat, there will be a day that I am not here. All right, because I'm not appeasing to the masses, and I am not purposely rage baiting people online to get more views. All right, there will be a day that I'm no longer here, and that day is the day that streaming is entirely taken over by falsified content. All right, I'm telling you right now, this is your warning. All right, I don't know if I have a month. I don't know if I have a year. I don't know if I have 10 years. But there will be a day that I am no longer here, because I refuse to appease to the masses, and I actually care about my community. In 2026, streaming, you cannot care about your community. All right? People are more likely to click on your stream when you're a dickhead compared to when you're a good person. And so, yeah, you got to be careful there. Why do you think Tarkov future is bright? Well, the Tarkov TV on Friday, ATG, was one of the biggest Tarkov TVs that we've ever seen. The amount of content that's coming within the next year is very exciting. So, play the game, dude. Matt, exactly my point. Exactly my point. You want me to play the game and be a stereotypical streamer where I sit here and appease to the masses, where I'm telling you straight up right now that the exact reason as to why I won't have a job one day is because of people like yourself. All right? You entirely proved my point there, so I appreciate that. Thoughts on Gray Zone Warfare? I love Gray Zone. Gray Zone's a good game. The Burnt Pino was talking about playing Tarkov on Saturdays again. Oh, hell yeah. I can tell you why he said that. Because there's a drops campaign coming up. When you quit, I'll kill a whole bottle of Everclear in your memory. Don't do that now. Don't be doing that now. All right, you're too handsome, Marines. All right, you're too handsome. Rob Wave, yes sir. I'm a big Rob Wave fan. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't think he's come out with fucking music. Has he come out with music yet? No. And dude's been saying he's going to release an album for like a year and a half. What's your PC specs, my dude? Colton, I got an AMD 9800 X3D with a GTX 5090. I have a juicer. When people come into my stream and they're like, Gino, how do I get your FPS? I don't have the heart to tell them that how much I spent. This is my computer, brother. It's an all white out build. Cost me around $6,800. Sells right now for around $8,300. Why only 9800 X3D and not a 9950? Because the difference in FPS between a 9800 X3D and a 9950 X3D is at the time since told me 5 to 10 more FPS. At that point, it's not worth spending the extra money for that. I could have. We could have got one, and he offered, but when he told me that I would be spending like a couple $100 extra for 5 to 10 more FPS, I said no. Extra cores for streaming and multitasking stuff. That's the thing, though, Marco. My gaming computer I have 2 computers, so I have a gaming computer and a streaming computer. I don't need the extra cores. So, Gino, is this your PC? Yep. Bam! Ugly head on the screen now. Ugly head. But yeah, this is a big boy. How many monitors are you running? 3? 2 on my gaming, 1 on my streaming. Bro, I'm saving the mole mission. I'm a newbie. I go to the terror group building. Everyone is camping. ATG, I know it sounds crazy, but have you tried nighttime? Can you crop yourself inside the PC any day of the week, Snoopy? All of these images, especially on my CPU fans, are customizable. So you see the Gino logo right there? I've been trying to work with an animator, but I haven't gotten word from anybody that does animation. I want to make a really sick-ass background. What's funny is that that my CPU cooler counts as a monitor. So I could play Tarkov on it right now if I really wanted to. ATG, have you tried night raids? Reggie, I'm hoping, brother. I'm hoping and praying right now. I'm saying a prayer. 2 PMCs this raid would be a godsend. Chargers signing David Njoku. Okay, I like that. Figo, how are you, brother? Just wanted to check in. It's been a while since I've been around here. Happy to see you're still going strong. Keep it up, man. Figo, how you doing, brother? I'm doing good, man. I woke up this morning. What a blessing that is, brother. What a blessing that is. It's a blessing to wake up today, man. It always is. But I'm doing good, man. Other than that, other than waking up, streams have been going well. Life has been going well. My investments have been going well. Like, everything's going well right now, man. Got a beautiful girlfriend. You know, life is on the up, bro. Life is on the up for sure. I appreciate you asking. How are you? How's your life? I want to play Hell Let Loose Vietnam when it comes out, but I just don't know if it would be the best game to stream. To be honest with you, mate. ATG, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Always will be, ATG. It's the life that I live, man. I don't take it for granted. I know the chances of me being alive right now as a human in the United States are astronomically thin. You know, I live every single day as if I'm a lottery number. You know. Glad to be here. Oh. So, chat, I'm very glad that when I actually jumped towards the metal container there, that it actually just like cucked me, and I like couldn't do anything about it. That is something. Yeah, this guy shot me from Lighthouse. So, GG's, man, GG's. See, in order for me to get these 2 kills on customs, it's just gonna be a challenge, bro. Like I said, I'm running into people that genuinely just don't have a loving touch of a woman in their life. And that sucks for me because I don't have the capacity to kill these fuckers, you know? What packet of Tarkov do you think I need to upgrade from standard? I already have full. I already have full storage. I think the best thing that you can do for your life is upgrade to unheard. Don't waste some money on Edge of Darkness or not Edge of Darkness, but Left Behind or whatever the fucking additions are, man. All right, don't waste your time on those. Like, I'm being so serious when I say that, too. If you're going to upgrade your game version of Tarkov, upgrade to Unheard. And no regrets. All right, just fucking do it, as the kids would say. Just do it. Say with standard if you have a full sash already. Well, yeah, he has a full sash on standard. The way that I look at this, brother, okay? If you want my actual, like, scientifical answer, okay? Here's the deal about Tarkov. I've always said this, and I'll say it again. All right? Here's the deal. I would recommend for every hour that you have in Tarkov is how much money you should have spent on Escape from Tarkov's versions. Okay? I'm not saying if you have 1,000 hours, spend $1,000. Okay? But what I am saying is that if you have 250 hours in Tarkov, I think it is worth it for you because you are spending 1 hour for every dollar that you have spent. To me, that is a worth it trade-off. $1 for every hour that you spent playing Tarkov is worth it, in my opinion. I think every game is like that. For example, when I buy a story game for $50, I hope to get 50 hours out of it. All right? And that's the same exact thing with Tarkov. If you are at 100 hours right now, all right? You have standard version, you're at 100 hours right now, and you want to know what version is best for you. Look at your hour count and then determine what version is that amount of money. All right? Does that make sense? All right? So if you have standard, all right, I upgraded the standard after about 1,000 hours because I felt like it was worth it to me. I also was becoming a streamer, so I wanted to, have the best version. But, all right, my point is that you should spend 1 hour for every dollar that you spend on the game. All right, so if you are a standard player with 30 hours and you think, oh, should I get Unheard? No. All right, you haven't even completed the tutorial yet. All right, you haven't even cleaned up your stash yet, big man. All right, no, you don't need no damn extra version, brother. Y'all were talking about the Neon that's dating Alabama Baker. Her dad is Travis Baker, who is married to a Kardashian. There's a lot of lore there. But I don't believe anything of of who Neon is dating. Because didn't Neon say that he was dating Iggy Azalea for like a year? Like, I'm just being honest with you, man. Like, yeah, all that shit is scripted, Camilla. Don't believe streamer relationships, specifically those ones. All right, they're fake as shit, and they're heavily manipulated. All right, Iggy realized that her career was dying because her music career isn't really popping off right now, and she needed some sort of way to get views. And the best way to get views is hit up one of the most popular kick streamers. You see it a lot. A lot of brands have been jumping on this streamer train because they claim that they have always loved streaming when they just have simply wanted to hop on the fucking train to get more money. It's obvious as shit. She also gets them a lot of expensive things. Yeah, that's all scripted too. It's all scripted, Camilla. You know what they do? Like, I'm not lying to you when I say this. Hold on. I love me some scripted reality TV, so I will be watching. I guess, in a sense, Neon stream is for somebody like Camilla. All right, I guess that is Camilla. I can put you on to a few streamers that are just like reality TV. I mean, I was just watching a streamer yesterday that claimed that he was 1% black, and then he was saying that he was saying the N-word. I can put you on to some streamers. Don't worry. All right, you need some new people to watch. I got you. Is Tarkov Arena worth it? Is there cross progression? There is, yes. When you level up in Arena, you level up in Tarkov as well. No, man. Dude, are the servers really bad right now, chat? Is anybody else running into the server issues? That was the second fight that I literally saw myself lag back. Has anybody been playing Tarkov this morning? Do you have an OLED or IPS monitor? I don't really know what my monitor is. It's not OLED, that's for sure. Okay, so it's not just me. The servers have been really bad. You're still my favorite streamer, though. Thank you, Camilla. All right, thank you. I appreciate you. Camilla is my biggest fan. It's not Marines. It's not Snowdrips. It's not Riggy. It's not any of the guys that changed their name, the Geno's used Jizz Shock or whatever it's called. All right, it's Camilla. All right, number one fan in here, bro. Number one fan. My game's been fine today. Okay. I guess I'm just going to have to keep pushing, I guess, huh? Geno's used what? You heard me? Bloodfiend over here on the Purple app decided to change his name. His new name is Geno's used Blank Sock. If she was your biggest fan, she would gift subs. Camilla doesn't like spending money on me, besides her big gifts. She's Latina. Which means that she wants everything given to, she wants everything bought for her, and she does not buy me anything. Besides good gifts. She is a great gift giver. Camilla is fantastic at what she does with the gifts. I will give her that. After everything I've done for you, Riggy, listen, you haven't done enough. Okay, you haven't done enough. That's the problem here, brother. All right? You haven't done enough. What's she look like? Camilla, send me... Shit, I don't have my phone. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Gotta scroll up here, man. Hold on, brother. Give me a second, man. All right, I'll show you a picture of Camilla. I normally show that, I normally show the, whatchamacallit, the church one. All right, I need to get into a raid first. Give me a sec. Did you escape and then proceed? Yep, I'm about to proceed for the second time. Miss Boosaber! Boss? Hey, we love you too, Miss Boo. Chat, can we get a W in chat for Miss Boo? That is 40 months of subscription in here. All right, if you guys don't know Miss Boo, you have been in the wrong stream. Probably over there on TikTok. All right, Miss Boo says good morning to every single fucking one of you guys in here, man. All right, every single morning she is in here saying good morning. All right, and I think that's an absolutely W mod. All right, absolutely W person, W mod, whatever you want to call it. Camilla is the GOAT, brother. Wait, Camilla. Oh my God, Camilla is the GOAT too. Miss Boo is the GOAT. So I was about to respond to Camilla. Oopsie daisy. Morning, W Mod Valley. Good morning to you, brother. Chat, it is also officially caffeine hour. It is officially caffeine hour, brothers. All right? It is officially caffeine hour. And where the fuck is this at? Dude. Who spent more on you, her or me? Trying to get me in trouble. There we go. I found it. Here is Camilla. Excited for all the new stuff coming? I am. Yep. I am indeed. Chat, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. I will be right back. You guys go get your cup of coffee as well. It is officially caffeine hour. Listen, while I leave and go get coffee myself, I want everybody in here to introduce yourself. All right? Everybody in here. For example, Lucho might not know Riggy. Riggy might not know Will. Valid might not know Camilla. All right? Introduce yourselves in here, chat. All right? Introduce yourselves in here. Tell yourselves about each other. All right? Talk to each other. I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Here's a here's a picture of me and Camilla. Camilla has sent me some photos to show you guys. So, yeah, dude. Camilla sent me some photos that I can show to you guys. You know, I have something to tell you, brother. What is it? What are you going to tell me? She just said that I'm so boring. I don't know why. I never said show them. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Don't show them, guys. Don't show them. Don't show them. You know, I have something to tell you, brother. Fuck the Steelers. Go Birds. Listen, we ain't even your fucking rivals, bro. You just saying that for the love of the game. Nice. Okay, listen, I gotta first off say, Chad is absolutely cruising this morning. Okay, so I want to just say thank you for being here, chat. All right, this is my favorite map, yes. Thank you guys for being here from the bottom of my heart. There have been so many questions asked that are so fucking good, and I appreciate you guys. For one, I have to get one point out very, very clear. Kai, fuck you, and your stupid ass Eagles. Okay, Jalen Hurts can take his nonchalant ass to another fucking league. All right? Overrated ass quarterback, Super Bowl MVP. Fuck Jalen Hurts. All right? Lastly. All right? Or not lastly, but to answer some questions. Dev, I'm the biggest football fan that you'll ever meet. All right? There will not be another person that likes football more than me. I love football. I can talk football for hours. If you get me going about football, I literally won't stop for a couple hours, and people have left my stream because of it. Like, I literally got a DM after a football conversation one time. He's like, you know, I don't know anything about football. Can you not talk that much about it? I love football. It's my biggest passion, so to speak. I love it. It's big fan. Secondly, this is my favorite map, Vic. To your question, yes, this is my favorite map. Oh, guy, bro, thick. Come on, man. You're gonna treat me like that, bro, with the damn eagle talk? Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Yo, free, by the way. Congratulations, by the way, big man. All right? Congratulations on your pay raise that's doubling. Let's fucking go, man. Congratulations, brother. That's seriously so awesome, dude. Yeah, thirdly, congrats on the new job. Yo, Vic with the follow. Thank you, brother. He isn't that big of a fan. He just likes to gas himself. I'm the biggest football fan you'll ever meet. I randomly know about like backup linebackers from the Rams for whatever reason. Like I literally will be I'm the biggest football fan that you'll ever meet. If somebody was to do a trivial like a NFL trivia, I would win. Fucking love football, man. Name the center of the Titans. Center of the Titans. Man, is he new this year? Isn't he new this year? No, I'm not Googling. Did he get traded? Yeah. Trade, right? I'll be honest with you, man. The name is at the tip of my tongue. They released a starter. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the center this year's new. His name's on the tip of my tongue. Austin Schlademan. Yep. That's it. Schlademan. Yeah, you misspelled his last name. Yeah, it was on the tip of my tongue. Who was the starting quarterback one for the Chargers in 2006? Oh, I don't know that. Hey, turn that shit off. Free, leave me alone. Damn tripwires getting me and shit, man. Goodness gracious. I don't know old school football. I'm not gonna lie. I started watching football when I watched Big Ben throw the corner TD in the Super Bowl, and I became a fan ever since. But I won't lie, I don't know a lot of older players because I only cared about the Steelers back then. But for the past like 2 years or so, 3 years, I've cared about every team. So. Who are the Bills' number 1 and number 2 receivers? Well, right now, the Bills' wide receiver room is really shit now thinking about it, huh? Number 2 is, I think, Gabe Davis. Number 1 is Shair. Right? Did Gabe Davis get traded away? Or did he get released? Shakir's number 2. Number 1? Hold on, I'll get this. DJ Moore's on the Bears? Or DJ Moore's on the Bills? Keon Coleman or Shakir number 2? Shakir's taking that number 2 spot. Shakir's a good receiver. He has wide receiver 1 upside. Easily. Easily, bro. Highest paid receiver? Used to be Justin Jefferson. Dude, every single year it's changing nowadays. Amon-Ra was up there for a little bit. DK Metcalf is like top 5, I think, for some stupid ass fucking reason. But it's probably JSN now. It changes every fucking year. Because the NFL is evolving. But what the fuck did I just get, by the way? Free with the damn send hearts. What are you trying to do hearts on my screen for, man? What in the world, brother? Thank you so much, brother. Hey, listen, don't be spending your new salary all on me now. I am completely undeserving of that, big man. I am completely undeserving of that. Goodness gracious, brother. Coffee time, bro. It's been coffee time, Nasty. Caffeine hour at 10 a.m. EST. I have my cup of coffee right here, brother. You got yours? You got yours, Nasty, or what? You better be getting lunch today. Marines, how do you feel about me getting lunch after stream? Thoughts? Thoughts? Or did your, because I was thinking about Chipotle today. I don't know why, but I've been craving Chipotle. I haven't had it in a while. Cowboys are going to restructure that for sure. Well, that's the thing. That's why Dak's contract looks so bad right now, is because they've already restructured it. Jalen Hurts is going to go through the same exact thing. Right now, Jalen Hurts is getting paid $47 million a year, but when the Eagles need to start actually signing players, more than likely it's going to be the same exact situation. But I understand where you're coming from, Kai. I do think Dak's contract is worse than Jalen Hurts. It's a new era of the NFL. They claim that they're going to pay this guy a bunch of fucking money, and then they wait until the last year to pay it all out. You know? They do it every time. The honey chicken is coming back to Chipotle. It already came out? It already came back. It came back the 28th, I believe. I'm pooping watching you, Nick. Can you smell it from your home? Yeah, dude. What the hell? It smells like trash in here, man. Now I want Chipotle, right? Chipotle is the move today. I'm thinking that too. Maybe get some chips with it too, or what? 11 subs away. We are 11 subs away from our sub goal, which I didn't think that we could hit. Chad, we are currently on the push right now for 1,200 subs. Getting back to 1,200 subs for the first time in a month. All right, we are 11 subs away from it. Not saying that you guys have to gift me those subscriptions, but I am saying that I might love you a little bit more. Why not 12,000? I will never hit 12,000 subs, man. The highest sub number I've ever had in here is 4,010. I can tell you right now that I will never, unless I do a subathon, there will be no way I'd never hit. I like the dream big, but I also like the dream realistic, KY. Brother, I will never get to the 5 digits of sub numbers. Never. I'll never hit that, man. It's a dream, but I'll never hit it. Now 10, Reggie, with the gifted subscription. Holy smokes. Thank you, brother. Maybe you just need to start shaking some ass. You know, it's been a thought process the past few years. You know? Do a subathon, you will. I know, dude. Well, the subathons scare me because of my community. I know how you guys are, you know? Free! With a 5 gifted sub on the new salary. Let's fucking go! Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Now we're 5 subs away. Goodness gracious, man. All right, we're done. We're done. Okay, we're done. Utmost, we're done. We got it. All right, we completed it. We're good. We're done. Everybody's done in here. Utmost of 5 gifted, free with the 5 gifted. We do have a level 4 hype train, which is actually kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. But thank you guys, man. Also, TikTok, I'm going to restart my stream real quick. So Kai and Dev, come back, brother. Come back. or come over here to the Purple app. So. My live got restricted for bullying and harassment on TikTok, so gotta make sure we're good. Okay, guys, I said we're done now. I said we're fucking done now. Okay, what the hell are we doing? Dude, this jerk just ended his TikTok streaming me. Listen, I didn't end it because it was you, Dev. I ended it because it said that my stream wasn't being shared to any, like, the For You page anymore because there was a segment in my stream that was bullying and harassment. And I don't remember what I said, but maybe TikTok are Eagles fans. Who knows? I used MK18 for the first time yesterday. How was it? Chat, listen, I already said that we're done. All right? No more gifted subs from anybody in here or I'm banning you all. And I'm sending you guys down to the principal's office to be spanked. Do you hear me? All right? No more. All right, Big Dud? You're lucky you're not spanked right now. You hear me? All right, I'm going to send all y'all down to the damn principal's office to get a spank on the tushy. Yeah. I have to yell at you guys to stop gifting me subs nowadays. Spanked, you say. You heard me? All right, any more gifted subscriptions, you getting spanked. I said that, man. All right, I said that. So is the principal a pedophile if he's spanking us? This is a college, brother. All right, call us the dean in here, brother, man. All right. Promise? Bro, I'm not going to promise that you're going to feel it, but... Chad, has that boat always been there? I swear that boat has not always been there, but... Fine, I'll follow. Thick. Welcome into the superior platform, brother, man. I'm back live on TikTok if you're curious. I just had to end the stream because my For You page got shadow banned for a second. Gino's pretty cool. You should follow. I agree with that guy for once. You know, normally don't agree with Dev, but right now I agree with that guy. You know? Thank you guys, by the way, for the level 5 hype train. This is the second highest hype train that we've had today. So welcome in. Devin Thick, listen, what you guys both need to start doing is just begging for gifted subs. Because when you beg for a gifted sub, usually Riggy is our senior cuck in this chat. And he'll probably gift you like a subscription or something. You guys need to get a subscription over here so you don't get ads. And pesky ass ads, man. Can I get a gifted? No. All right, you can't. You can't, bro. No more gifted subscriptions. I've said that. Okay. All right. Well, I wish I had a gifted sub. I could go for some chips right now. Don't give me. I have Nitro. You have Nitro? Twitch Nitro, bro? Can I get a gifted if I don't pay my sub this month? Camilla, I can tell you right now that chat normally has a lot of sympathy for people that don't subscribe to me. I don't think they're gonna have sympathy for you. All right? You're my beautiful girlfriend. All right? You gotta maintain subscription. Subscribe. Because if the closest person to me in my life isn't subscribed, then what does that say about me? You know what I'm saying? What does that say about me? So chat hates me. Yep. You know, what's the beauty in Tarkov's future? Rise, brother. The Tarkov, first of all, Tarkov TV was Friday. Tarkov TV on Friday was the best Tarkov TV that we've seen in a very long time. I'll tell you right now that the future of Tarkov is bright because of the fact that there's so many changes coming within the year. It's sick. How does Twitch Nitro affect streamers? They get nothing. So you're talking about Turbo. I just said Nitro because it's called Discord Nitro. Turbo, I technically get a part of your payment, but I don't think it's as much. So for example, last month, I think I made like $53 on Twitch Turbo. I don't really know how it works. I don't think it supports me as much as I'd like to admit. But yeah, aggressive. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, no more. Hey, no more. No more. Listen, chat, I'm serious when I say this. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. All right, we cranking out damn hype trains to level 6. All right, stop that shit, man. Goodness gracious, brother. Aggressive poop, by the way, with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. How long does it take to get decent for a noob? Brother, I've been playing for 9,600 hours. I'm still not good. All right, does that answer your question? All right, I'm still not good at this damn game, brother. All right, Turbo's like Primes, no? Where they act as an ad viewer? No. Technically, I get paid for Primes, Mozo. Because I'm getting Bezos bucks. Every time that you guys subscribe at Twitch Prime, I get a split of that. Now, I don't think it's a 70-30 split. I think it's a 50-50 split. But yeah. Well, you're definitely a good Tarkov player, Dev. I'm not. I swear on everything. Been thinking about getting back into Tarkov. Is it worth it now or wait until white? Mike, I would honestly get back into it now because the changes of Tarkov within the next year are exciting, brother. So fucking exciting, man. I would get it back into it now if I was you, but Gino, what do you want from the Steelers this year? 1 win or 10? Nick, I'll tell you this right now. This is a win-win situation. All right? There is only one losing scenario. Okay? Here's how I look at this. With Mike Tomlin being gone, all right, I'm hoping Mike McCarthy brings out the offensive side of things while our defensive coach, which is very good, he played for the Raiders, or he was a Raiders defensive coach for a while. They had a really good unit. I will tell you right now that there is one losing scenario for a Steelers fan. Going 10-7 and losing in the first round of playoffs again. If that shit happens, I genuinely believe that we're cursed. If we get 1 win, W. All right? If we have 13 wins and we win a playoff game, W. I don't give a fuck about a Super Bowl. I just want to see something different. All right? When you change a coach, all right, and you change an organizational structure, you are expecting change. And if they don't change this year, I'm going to be pissed. All right? I cannot have another 10-7 season seeing my Steelers go 10-7 and get butt-fucked in the first round. It's not happening. All right? Either we make the playoffs and we win a game, or we lose, or we don't even make the playoffs and get a good draft pick. That is a W to me. All right? So when you guys come in here this season and the Steelers start losing and they're 1-6, all right? And you're coming in here, oh my God, Gino, how about your Steelers? This is right where I want to be, brother. All right, this is right where I want to be, man. All right, if me and a bear are in a fight, help the bear. All right? Goodness. Also, Aaron Rodgers playing again instead of letting the new guys compete. I've said it once and I'll say it again. I speak for a very small Steelers community. I personally would like Aaron Rodgers back another year so Will Howard can watch another year of a Hall of Fame quarterback. And I think Aaron Rodgers has enough juice in his system to win football games. If you are a Steelers fan and you look at last year and think of any of the games that we lost as Aaron Rodgers' fault, you are wrong. All right? Every game that we lost last year was because our highest paid defense in the NFL sucked donkey penis. Okay? Aaron Rodgers is still a good starting QB, and everybody that hates on Aaron Rodgers don't know what they're talking about. He had good stats last year. If you watch stats, look at Aaron Rodgers. He had some good passes last year, and although, yes, he's old, but I'd much rather him than a rookie QB, but we'll see. You think Howard is the future? I think over Aller, yeah. Oh yeah, we need our QB for the future, Hawks. But that's where people aren't realizing what's going on right now. All right, this next draft is the most stacked QB room, like QB draft that we have ever seen. or one of them at least. All right? I will tell you right now, brother, Steelers suck. Good draft pick. Steelers are good. Hopefully win a playoff game. W. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. I'd rather watch paint dry than watch A-Rod play another game. Hold on, let me bring up something real quick. I'm a Bengals fan. I'm a big fan of Rodgers as being a Steeler. Okay.
Jones the block at the left tackle. The muscular tight end Washington running roughshod, bulldozing. Jones the block at the left tackle. The muscular tight end Washington running roughshod, bulldozing, plowing roughshod. Bulldozing, plowing.
What are we watching Schittsburg for? I'm a Steelers fan. Dude, I love Darnell Washington. I want a Washington jersey, but I don't really like the number 80. You know? Draven. All right, and this goes for BG too. All right, I see both of y'all low key talking some shit. I just want to point out that even if you are considering the fact that Aaron Rodgers is a good Steeler because you want him to play against you guys, I want to point out that he's 2-0 against you guys. All right, and then why are we acting as if the Bengals didn't lose 2 games against Russell Wilson? If it wasn't for the Super Bowl run 3 years ago, you guys would be a poverty-ass franchise. And you know that. All right? I'm actually excited for the Bengals season this year because I want to see them do something. I really want to see them do something. I want to finally see some good divisional football because I'm sick and tired of seeing the Steelers run the shit out of the Bengals. All right, I remember when Draven came in here last offseason. Oh my God, T. Higgins re-signed. We're going to the Super Bowl. Holy fuck. I'm telling you right now, T. Higgins will be the worst thing that's ever happened to your franchise. You don't see it now, but you will see it soon. I promise you. All right? You will see it soon. All right? No, it won't lock in. Listen. You guys spent entirely way too much on wide receiver 2 with wide receiver 1 money. All right, your guys' offensive line does not concern me. All right, as long as you have that offensive line, you will lose games. All right, and I like Joe Burrow, big Joe Burrow fan myself. Vic, that's not even a hot take. That's not even a hot take. I don't even think that's a hot take. We're approaching the point where if Joe Burrow can't stay healthy this year, he's no longer in top 5 conversations because it doesn't matter how good you are if you never play. Oh my God. Spoken word for word, bar for bar. Oh my gosh. Wow. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? We talking football, man. Little heated divisional rivalry talk. Just found a 4-foot shed snake skin against my house. So I tell my wife, hell no. All right, hell no. Wait. Is somebody saying that the Bengals O-line is good? What's going on here? What's happening? All right, hold on. What's good, Gino? What's up, Ian? How are you, brother? Oh, so LeBron's last game tonight. Can we talk about that? I don't think it's LeBron. It's not going to be LeBron's last game. Bron, listen. Bron can say all he wants that he doesn't want a farewell tour. He's getting one. Okay? I'm telling you right now, the NBA would secretly pay that man $1 billion to do a farewell tour. He's not retiring yet. It won't be his last game tonight. Now, I will say, I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense. The only thing, like from like an outsider perspective, I don't watch a lot of basketball. I like my Knicks, and that's about it. But I think Bron, we have to watch where Bron goes. I think he's gonna stay with the Lakers because of his son. But I will tell you right now that it would make sense for him to go back to Cleveland for a year. But we'll see. I think he likes LA way too much. He has a house there, that sort of thing. I think he comes back to LA. But that is a conversation to have, right? Where is he going to go? You know? Where is he going to go? Speaking of sports, UFC had one of the biggest upsets on Saturday. I saw that. Strickland or whatever his name was. Can I just say this right now? I don't think fighting is rigged. But I'll tell you right now that majority of the time that I watch UFC fights, specifically when they're decided by split decision, that is the most rigged bullshit I've ever seen. All right? Like, I didn't even watch the fight. Right? But when I saw at the end Strickland's face entirely red and his nose basically broken, and the other guy really doesn't really seem that phased at all. All right? And Strickland wins. It makes me question it a little bit. All right? It makes me question it a little bit. So, I don't know, man. I'm not a big like, oh, this is rigged. This fight is rigged. I think most of, like, Jake Paul's fights are rigged. I don't think the UFC or, like, MMA or anything like that is rigged, but I will tell you, it would make a lot of sense for them to rig those fights. I mean, you know how much money, you know, like on the back end of things, I don't know, man. But. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I know it's not about whose face is the worst, but biggest problem with Shimov, I hope I'm saying that right, during the fight, was that he did almost nothing while in top control. Once again, couldn't you make an argument that something like that is rigged? He had control over a situation, but he didn't take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I'm not a fucking tinfoil hat guy. I don't like when people bring up that the NFL is rigged, because I don't think it is. But it just doesn't make sense sometimes, because I feel like a lot of these big fights in the UFC are so easy for them to do, like split decision that shit. It just doesn't make any sense, you know? But I also understand that I think a lot of people in chat are saying that Strickland won that fight fair and square, so I'm not going to get into it because I didn't watch the fight, but I'm just being honest with you, man. Like, I hear about these fights all the time, and like they're always won by split decision at the last second. And it's always the same exact fucking result. The underdog usually wins. You know? Just doesn't make a lot of sense. I just seen the Tarkov TV recap and I'm hyped. Hunter, did you watch mine or did you watch Tarkov TV as a whole? Has that sticker made its way out yet? What sticker? Oh. I think it's still stuck in my colon, JJ. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It might have disintegrated. My gut biome might have taken it out. Happy Monday, brother. Hey, happy Monday, JJ. You have a link? Don't know if I have a link, but I can get you one. I have it right here, brother. The Tarkov TV recap. It's on my channel right here. Right here, right here, right here, right here.
Want to obtain the prestigious because
All right, chat, we're going to be watching this shit together. All right? It'll be a Tarkov TV watch party. If you guys don't know, Tarkov TV is
I think that works.
important.
the required
Yeah, right here.
Really, really important.
There you go, brother. I got you. Another Tarkov TV. No, that was from Friday. Some people are still catching up. Got to be the informer nowadays, you know. Feel like a magazine host rather than a streamer. Dude, I'm looking for PMC's chat, and I know they're all on customs, but I don't want to go customs because it's a cesspool, brother. A literal cesspool. How much does Ram sell for now? In Tarkov or in, like, real life, Pablo? How do they make proper forehead look like that? Brother, that's me. That's not proper. I think Ram sells for like 110K, I believe. I think. You see the mixtape game? I haven't, Draven. What's the mixtape game? Customs is A's right now. That's what I'm saying. Every time I go there, I get killed by somebody that refuses to go outside. And that's just not... It's not necessary. I need one more PMC kill to prestige. And I know that I could go to customs right now and just put my head into the grindstone. But I'm hoping and praying that I'm going to find somebody in Shoreline. And nobody's showing up on Shoreline. So what do I do here? You know? Fuck. If you're going to prestige, it don't matter. Go hawk them down. I guess that's a good point. It just sucks, man. I want to go in the prestige confident. You know? That's where I'm at. Except his Buns is like an interactive choice game with no choice. Ouch. Okay, it's a game? I know about all that now. I run in the Barriono in customs, right? Drinking game idea. Every time your character has to drink, you have to take a shot. I like that idea, Eddie. I like that idea. I have an even better drinking game. Every time you shoot at another PMC, you have to take a shot. Every shot. We're going to call it the shots on shots game. Okay? It's like that one mediocre rapper that said it. Shot, 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 shot. Every round you shoot, bro. Every round you shoot. You have to take a shot, man. See how fucked up you can get. You know? Chat, you know what we need to play? We need to play what's called the shit game. All right? Every time you sit down to take a shit, you have to take 3 shots. All right? And then hopefully the alcohol doesn't run through your system to where you have to take another shit. All right? But if it does, guess what? That song was a banger in its prime. I was talking about Lil Jon. I'm just being a hater. I'm just being a hater, man. I like being a hater sometimes. You know, I got to be like my TikTok chat, brother. All right? Just like hating on things that I know nothing about because that's what TikTok does. Oh, my God, Gino. You are such a fucking bum. You dumb bitch. I hate you, Gino. You piss me off. Got to be like TikTok every now and then, man. State of the game improve? Gabe, I wouldn't say it's improved right now. It depends when you're comparing it to. But I will say that Tarkov right now is in the future of Tarkov is chef's kiss. I think everybody and their brother coming back to this game is going to enjoy it. The new prestige changes are really good. The future of Tarkov, I mean, the updates within the next year are going to be absolutely insane. I'm super excited. Do I know you from somewhere? He hang. I don't know, brother. I mean, I've been around the block. I'm from South Central Pennsylvania, so if you went to school with me, that's happened a few times. What can I all transfer when I prestige? Mainly Bitcoins, Gary. You can also do stims. And I think some like miscellaneous items, but you really can't transfer much. Gas analyzers, Saluas, that sort of thing. You know Shane Gillis? I do know Shane Gillis, bro. You think I look like him? That's okay, bro. I too be up making grilled cheeses at night, so I'll take that. Younger brother, maybe. I listen. That Shane Gillis guy is funny as shit. All right, I'll take that compliment. A lot of people say I look like a bunch of different people. A lot of people when they say I have a buzz cut, they say that I look like Jesse Pinkman. I get Jesse Pinkman quite a lot. Who else? A lot of people say that I look like Miskiff sometimes. Some people say that I look like some random guy on TikTok and shit. But no, I asked that because I think he's from Pennsylvania. He is, yeah. He's about I think he's from like about an hour away from me, I believe. You look like Ed Norton in American History. You see Ed Norton? American History X. You think I look like this fucking guy? I don't beat my wife. Okay, this guy, bro, bro, what the fuck? All right, never look up what Marines tells me to ever look up again. I just saw a swastika. Okay, I can't make that shit up, man. I'm never looking up what Marines just fucking ever tells me, man. Oh my goodness, bro. There's a Tarkov streamer who looks like Rhett. Trying to think. Gina, did you know ZIP and zip code stands for Zone Improvement Plan? I didn't. Gina's P.O. Box, but I heard that this week you're going to be getting a package to your mail. I said I need to check my email to make sure that it's coming the right day. Let me see. It doesn't pop up yet, but I believe P.O. Box are getting a package this week. You're going to be all filled up. I Prestige. I'm in the same boat, Jay. I'm gonna be doing it after one more PMC kill. I like being filled. That's what I'm saying. You guys like American History? I've never seen it. That movie is fantastic, man. You should really watch it. It's a powerful message. Really? Okay. I like movies with powerful messages, so might be something that I have to check out for sure. Where is this last PMC? Chat, we need one more PMC for prestige, and then I think we're going to be prestiging. We're going to be restarting. There he is. I just heard an M4. He's going to be over here, chat. I just heard him. Where is he? Show yourself, young one. Show yourself. I need you for prestige. Show yourself. Why one more quest? Yep, new beginning. You need to kill 10 PMCs for new beginning. I have everything else. I just need one more PMC. Chad, this is a great opportunity to tell you guys that our Guardian program. Chad, if you guys don't know, we have a Guardian program on Discord to where if you need questing help, money-making help, or just somebody to play with, over on our Discord, if you go to the Guardian help and type your responses. Shit, I messed it up. Chad, we have officially launched a Guardian program. If you need help, money-making, questing, or whatever it may be in Tarkov, we have people, 43 dedicated. Oh my God, shut the hell up, Gino. Just don't even make a sound bit anymore, dumbass. There's a guy over here. I'm going to get a different position. What would be your first prestige? Second. It'll be my second prestige, brother. Yo, the Gator 42. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hold on, Chad. This is going to be the first one, bro. This is gonna be the first try. First try right here. All right, first try right here. Chad, we have officially launched a Guardian program in my Discord. If you need help with questing, money-making, or just simply wanting somebody to play with in Tarkov, our Guardian help channel, if you go down and express your frustrations or your concerns or whatever it may be and need help in Tarkov, we have 43 dedicated PvE and PvP Guardians that would love to help you. Chad, we have officially launched a Guardian program in my Discord. If you need help with questing, money-making, or just simply wanting somebody to play with in Tarkov, our Guardian help channel, if you go down and express your frustrations or your concerns or whatever it may be and need help in Tarkov, we have 43 dedicated PvE and PvP Guardians that would love to help you. So I don't think New Beginnings is a quest, is like a level restricted thing anymore. I think New Beginning is something that you get at like 25. Or whatever prestige you are, you get it at, or whatever prestige is the next prestige, you unlock it. So, for example, I needed level 30 for this one. I'm gonna get up here, chat. I think I can get this last PMC kill right here. Right here, brother. I'm going to need help completing Protect the Sky. Who's gonna help protect the president so I can complete through all the transits? T-Pain, get a group together for the Guardian program. They would love to help you. They have been helping people find labs, GPSAs. They've been helping people with the guide. They've been helping people with setup and all those different quests, bro. I'm telling you. All right? Which Guardian is well-versed in protection orders? All of them. What the hell's going on here? I don't like this. What I also don't like... I don't like this Alton. What is that at? Dude. Can the Guardian program help my college debt? Yes. We have a pay the play program. So what you're gonna have to do, Brad, is if you want your college debt to be paid for, you're gonna have to give me every dollar in your bank account. And then I'm personally going to invest that in the stock market. And as in the stock market, I mean I'm going online and I'm gonna go to the nearest roulette table and I'm gonna put it all on red. Bada bing, Bada boom, baby. We can officially prestige now, chat. We are back. Let's fucking go. We are back, skis. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now thinking about it, I don't really need this loot, but... I want to get rid of this helmet. It's kind of pissing me the fuck off. Maybe this guy has a different one? I don't know why, but I just can't stand this Alton right now. Prestige before Icebreaker is scary. If anybody can do it, though, it's me. Red, here's how I look at this. All right, the situation that we have with Tarkov right now is, in my opinion, one of the best ways to get kitted quickly. All right, just scav run on customs, and bam, you have a gear set. There will be somebody dead to Gluhar, and if they're not dead to Gluhar, then Gluhar's dead. It's gonna be an 8-head time to prestige, in my opinion. It's gonna be super easy to get the loot. Dallas with the 25 stream streak. Thank you, brother. Good morning to you, brother. Good morning to you. How are you? Let me go. I just want prestige too for the cool main menu screen. That's what I wanted for, Carson. You can literally just disconnect and go prestige. I could, but I want to get out, bro. For confidence sake, I want to get out. Cole, by the way, with the damn follow. Thank you, big man. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dallas, thank you again, by the way, for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. June, I'm at work, but I wanted to wish you luck on today's raids. Have a great stream. Hey, appreciate you, Divinity. Appreciate you, brother. Why doesn't anyone play Terminal like at all? Ryan, they do, but it's one of those maps that you can only play at a very specific point in your Tarkov career. So if you're not watching Tarkov streams, you're not really going to see Terminal a lot. Terminal isn't a map that you can just go to it. Like, you can, but you can't just... You don't go there for PvP. You go there to escape. Right? Like, you don't go to Ice Spray, or you don't go to Terminal to get gear. Well, it's because it's the end of the storyline. It's not meant to... Terminal isn't meant to be another map. Terminal is just meant to be the end of the game. Does that make sense? Prestige better transfer to seasonal. If it's on, then that's gonna suck. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Ryan, exactly. It's like the final mission. Yep, it's the final mission in Tarkov. It's not really meant to be a map. They made it a map because, well, they want it to be... They want people to freak out when people are watching Twitch streams and see a new map other than the main 9. But when do you plan on moving out of your mom's basement? I don't know, Marcus. We'll see, man. We'll see. You know? 10, 15 years, probably. 10, 15 years, maybe 20, maybe 25. You know? We'll see. We'll see where the time kind of aligns, so to speak. You know? To see when the stars align. Chat, my fucking hand just got... My arm just got stuck on my mouse wire. Holy shit, I haven't seen you live in forever. I used to play with Kiwi a shit ton. Oh, hell yeah, NyQuil. I remember you, brother. What's up, big man? How you doing? How's the kids? How's the wife? How are you? Don't ever move out. I wish I could move back home more than anything. Awesome, brother. Listen, I'm taking it. I know a lot of TikTok viewers don't believe me, but I'm taking it very smartly, brother. I appreciate the concern, though. I will only be moving out when I feel like the stars have aligned. I could technically move out right now, but housing prices are a little crazy. I'm also waiting for the right opportunity. One of those opportunities is buying a duplex. So my dream goal is to buy a duplex, rent out the other side, pay a couple $100s a month to live there, have my office still in my mom's house, in my parents' house, so that I don't have to pay for office space and or use the other rooms in my duplex. And yeah, that's the goal. I could technically buy. I've been able to buy a house for a year or two now. I mean, I got pre-approved back in the day. I could pull it off, but it would be stupid. Be dumb decision. Exactly, Austin. That's where I'm at. Who pre-approved you? It was some realtor friend, Camilla. But this was also like, how long ago was this? Hi, Jay. How are you, brother? I'm good. Trying to get back in the Tarkov, and it is hammering me. Shit. What's the customs event? So right now, Rashala and Gluhar are fighting each other, and they're being very rude. Bam, ah, bam, 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 ah, bam. Good morning, everyone. Focus. Good morning. How are you? You still play Ark? I haven't played Ark in a while, man. I haven't. Jay, good morning, by the way, brother. How are you? How's the game feeling today? Well, considering focus, this might be the last raid of this prestige. We'll see. We'll see. That might have been the last raid, chat. How's the game feeling today? Wait, I already read that. Figures, even gets a package shipped to him in-game and he ignores it. What do you mean? Not ignoring anybody. I ain't ignoring anybody, man. I thought Prestige was level locked. It is. But it is no longer level locked like you think. You need, for level, Prestige 1, you need level 25. For Prestige 2, you need level 30. For 3, you need level 35. And for 4, you need level 40. Why last raid? Last raid of this, not last raid, but last raid of this character, Camilla. I think I'm going to reset quickly since I can. Where's your rubles? Well, they're about to be stacked up, brother. All right, they're about to be stacked up. We got to sell all this shit. I didn't even get the Prestige 1, bro. I can't even get the level 30. Just time. Like everything in Tarkov, it's just a time commitment. There's really nothing much to it. You got to send one more for pure PvP? You think I should? Trying to redeem gun choice channel point, but it's giving me an error. Yeah, the channel points aren't active yet. So I'm waiting for the right opportunity to launch them. Because I did make new ones, but I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to launch them because I do want to make sure that we're thinking about it relatively smart. Yeah. I'm incredibly poor, level 14. How to make money with poo-poo ammo. Questing. Questing is the best thing that you could ever do for yourself, man. Questing is the play. Trust me. All right, chat. Now I just need 15 million rubles. We have officially completed New Beginnings. Now we just need 15 million rubles. We're at 5,000 right now. Are you cleaning stats for a reason? Precision. So I just need to liquefy some things so I can afford it. I mean, honestly, I don't know what I want to do for, like, transfer-wise. Jenna, my man, got to send one more for pure PvP. Wait, I already read that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just send one for pure PvP. Yeah, no, they've changed everything, Gloom, throughout the last few years or so. Kind of ridiculous, I won't lie to you. They've done some really bad things to the Prestige. Really, really bad. I wish they had a never wipe server. I just don't have the time to grind. Officer, they do. The character that we're currently playing on is a permanent character, brother. Right here. I don't know where it's at. Hold on, give me a sec. Right here. The character that we're currently playing on is this one. We are literally on a permanent character right now, where they never wipe. That's why I'm prestiging it so quickly. That would be fun, Harmony. That would be fun, low-key. I need to turn down this music a little bit. Morphine. Shit, dude. I don't have any morphines crafted. How long does it take from? Doesn't show what I need. Do you guys know how long it takes to craft a... Oh, hour 8. Never mind. Shit. Probably should have stocked up. Low key, probably should have stocked up, but we'll be all right. Precision might be the play also. We don't know if they'll have it available for the seasonal PMC as an option. The player base is surely going back to wipes, so main PvP servers Well, the only thing that I'm concerned about right now with PvPing or with prestiging is I'm afraid that my content is going to die. Because if you think about it, I don't have as many good guns or as many good kits because I'm prestiging. And that often leads people to leave the stream. And that can kill my channel. So I got to think about this shit smartly. I think I'll be okay because I think everybody right now is kind of prestiging. I think a lot of streamers are. But it does concern me a little bit. Yeah, no, early gameplay is fun, the most fun to watch, but there's also something to be said, man, that you gotta be careful because you can get burnt out really quickly. I don't think that works anymore. Please don't. I don't think it works. I think when you reset your character, I think when you reset your character, like when you prestige, it doesn't work. It does. Brother did it last night. All right, never mind then. All right, well. Howdy, partners. Howdy, Bearded. Howdy, brother. How are you, man? Just leave it in the inbox. Got you. Okay. I don't think it does work because my homies tried and failed. Yeah, that's where I was at. It tried and failed for me. Fuck. I need 15 mil. But I easily have that. Yeah, easily. Yeah, no, I don't have to play another raid if I don't want to. Hey, all good, Aiden. See you then, brother. See you then. Is Bitcoin Farm worth it? It's my first wipe. I don't know. Yes. Especially if you're going for the ending. I think you should send one more. Got to see Gino with Get Killer 7. I have it. Why don't you add them to the sorting table and then close it to your inventory shift click? You could. That'd be the better 8-head play, but I'm also stupid as shit, so. What do you think of the new Tarkov challenges? Love them. Okay. This should do it, I believe. This should do it. We're at 10 mil. 10 milli. How much are these green bats? $350 a pop. Place offer. And then we're going to sell this RAM too. How much do you need? 5 more mil. You know, I could easily do that. I mean, like, look at all the RAM that I have left. I mean, I could vendor cases too. Yeah. I could very well vendor cases, but I'll just be honest with you. I don't feel like going through and taking everything out of it. Okay, that's another milli. I mean, we have junk cases that I haven't even looked through yet. All these books, for example. Axel Parrott. Yo, Crutch, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Oh, I guess I could do that now. Dude, I keep forgetting that I can sell them directly from the cases. Hi, dude. It's been a minute. Purple, what's up, big man? How are you, brother? Yeah, Gloom, I need you to be a part of the Guardian program, man. What are you doing? Sell that ammo? No. Doing all right. How are you? I'm doing okay, brother. I'm doing okay. About the Prestige. About to Prestige, big man. Got a headache, but the bright side is I'm about to leave work over it. Gotta love sick days. Amen. You know, Chad, I should probably worry about what I'm selling because I can transfer some of it. But now thinking about it, I'd rather just die. So we're good, I think. They've done every limitation that they ever could in regards to transferring gear nowadays. I don't think you can transfer I don't think you can transfer the drills. At least I don't think you can. You might be able to, but I don't think you can. Dude, you can't transfer jack shit nowadays. It's kind of bullshit. My left hand is getting cooked right now. Teach me how to transfer. I'll show you. Just my opinion, drills are easy to find. Yeah, you're definitely speaking and hurting people's feelings by saying that, but I wouldn't say you're necessarily wrong. Can you do keys? No. So here, I'll show you right here. So this right here is what you need to do. You go down here and you need to hit claim. Hit next. So I normally do every stim that I need. I also do every Bitcoin that I need. Vitamins, I'm just not realizing that I'm going to need. See, you really can't transfer jack. Evasion armband. Yep, definitely want that. I think I did do a golden start last time. Oh, you guys can't see it. Here you go. I'm trying to think. Is there anything open? Open? Yo, Cal, good morning, brother. You do a Rev Rebel? You cannot. Nope. Yeah, you can technically do Reaper on D-Lock and shit, but... I want to see if I can get some Ishkras. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't. I think I'll be honest with you, dude. I think I should... Do I want to wait for him? I mean, you do get 2. Hold on, chat. Maybe we craft. Maybe we wait for Prestige. Ah, shit. They're all gone. No. And then I think I should also craft a morphine. Yeah, no, I have Iskras, but I think they need to be found in raid. Don't they, chat? Do the Iskras need to be found in raid for that one quest? I mean, I know there's a place quest. I think they need to be found in raid, though. Unemployed, something like that, brother. I play this game for a living, Swisssplit. Yeah, I can't do that one. Okay, so we have the right here. This is all what we're gonna do. L1, we're gonna do 2 L1s. Yo, Casey, how are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's PvE today? Great, dude, great. Okay, so I think what do I have? I think I have a... Let me see, hold on. I don't have a Found and Raid BTG. I wish I did, but I don't. Is there anything in here that I can craft real quick? You can't transfer GPUs. You can't transfer GPUs. Go. Yeah. Basically everything, dude, I'm not lying to you when I say this, dude. Everything that you need to transfer early wipe for like early wipe quests, you do not have access to. It's a little bullshit. Do you keep your hideout on Prestige? Hell no. Hell no, brother. All right, hell no. We're going to do all the vitamins as well because they gave me a hard time. Then we're going to do Evasion Armband as well. And then we're going to do Iskras, I believe. Okay. Unpack. 28 GP coins, huh? 28 GPU coins. I wish you could do keys, man. This Ollie office key, I would fucking transfer in a heartbeat. Do you think Prestige is worth for a casual gamer? Not really, no. I'm only Prestiging because it feels like the perfect opportunity to make some content right now before Icebreaker comes out, not necessarily push myself to the brink of exertion and kind of just like Prestige before Icebreaker. I'm just hoping and praying that Icebreaker is more towards the end of May and not like middle of May, like May 20th. So, yeah, Kat, technically a lot of things that I could just, like, if I wanted to, I could, like, take advantage of. Like, I could very well give all of my loot right now to somebody that could just give it back, but I've always promised as a streamer that I want to be as authentic as I can, so. Just not my thing to take advantage of a exploit, so to speak. Never been a big Geno thing, you know? I want to do this shit the real way, you know? Grab a tape measure. You know, now thinking about it, hunting matches. I could use some. Spark plug, maybe? Man, spark plugs are easy. I'll find spark plugs. I'm not worried about that. I mean, it's their fault for letting people drop a ton of good ammo. Yeah, but the problem is, Flow State, is that we've been bitching for years that you haven't been able to drop shit to your teammates. And then there's no way to combat it. There really isn't. So, trying to think early hideout items. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch that you could say. You know, on NA or EU servers. See, I don't tell people what servers I'm on, big man. I'm sorry. I'll be sorry, brother. I'll be sorry. Last tries, you can't transfer them. So, chat, this is what we have currently for Prestige. This is currently what we have. I forgot you can't do the Willers aren't. Okay, so we have a bunch of biddies. We have some vitamins. We have some of the samples tasks. I say for the first time, anyone to get P2, you get now? Yep. I'm getting P2 now, brother. Everybody basically has Prestige 2 at this point. It's really easy to get Prestige. You live on Twitch? I am, brother. I am. You can't do ice cream cones, unfortunately. I wish you could, brother. I wish you could. I'd do that every single time. I would do that literally every single time, man. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't transfer mags or anything. Are you able to double check? Double check what? Somebody told me before you can't transfer mags. Why did Tarkov not allow you to upgrade the swords wider? It allows you to upgrade the swords down, not wider. Yeah, you can't do mags, fellas. You can't do mags. Unfortunately. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. While these two things are crafting, we're gonna do some PvP for a little bit. There's really nothing else that I can think of. We got Iskra's farming right now. Is there anything in our lavatory that we should need to maybe transfer? Not seeing anything that I'm really concerned about. Not seeing anything here that I'm concerned about either. All right. What's your opinions on the new prestige changes? I think it's good and bad. I don't know. It's hard because I think it's good for people like me that kind of want something to do and like they're bored of Tarkov. But it's bad for the normal player because I feel like most people spend years and years and years trying to get prestige, and then all of a sudden it's the easiest thing in the game. So it's hard, man. It really is. But I'll go ahead and do spark plugs. Why not? I mean, I'll have room. We'll see. Ishka's. So Ishka's will take up those 2 spots. Bam, bam. Man, I wish I had... Can you transfer to Shanka's? Are they trying to bring this game to console? They are, yes. I wonder if you are... What up, bro? What's up, Chris? How are you, brother? Good morning. Trying to figure out what I want to transfer for prestige, big man. Trying to figure out what I want to transfer for prestige. I just scav customs, get out with multiple meta guns, tier 6 armor, meta ammo while being level 10. Yeah, no, it's a perfect time to prestige right now. Do you decide against bringing noodles? You know, noodles ain't a bad one, Chevy, but I don't think I have a lot of them. I lied to you. How many do you need for the task? Two, right? Is it 2? Only 2? Okay. And then Ishkas are going to be right here. So we're going to have 4 open spots. We're going to have 4 open spots right now, chat. We do need big Tashankas, too. Man, I wonder if I could go to the interchange real quick and just farm the food real quick. I feel like that might be big for me. Get some big Tashankas. How many big Tashankas is it? Is it 1? Or what? Dude, I don't think you can get gas analyzers anymore. Zenom, I tried that before. I don't think, unless you can. What did I prestige last time? Yo, Mernin, Emerald, Mernin, brother. Why are you bringing the evasion? You're not going for P3? I am, but I mean, I guess in a sense, the evasion armband is kind of useless. Yeah, I was about to say, you can't, I don't think you can send the gas analyzers anymore. Does Camilla like soap / bath bombs, etc.? That's a great question. I don't think she's a big bath person. But I do think that, I mean, she's a big soap person. I mean, she's a cleanly person. I'll tell her to get in chat. Get in chat. Please. Check out Lush, brother. They make great shit. Good gifts. Okay. Eye emoji, eye emoji. I noticed people running across found and raid mutants on customs to the event. Maybe, yep. I mean, you could also... Mutants are like one of the highest gun spawns in like a gun crate and shit like that. Yeah, you can't do Saluas anymore. Bro, when I'm telling you right now... Battlestate has made it basically completely redundant to transfer items to Prestige. I'm not lying to you. Like, they used to have so many items that you could bring, and now it's nothing. You can't bring 60 rounders. You can't bring Saluas. It's bad, bro. It's bad. But so, okay. All right, fuck you guys. I was about to say, there's nothing metal behind me. What am I, like, looking... I was always just crafted the 60 rounders or got them off kill up. Yep. Kill is always the play. I did turn schizo, bro. I started seeing things. Is it bad of me to kind of have like some anxiety of prestiging? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Like, I think what scares me about prestige is that last prestige, like the last time I prestige, I genuinely had like one of the best like first raids I ever could have had. Like, found like 2 Saluas, a bunch of Tashankas. Like, what if I don't get that now? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if this next wipe is a terrible wipe for me, and I like drops campaign come around, and I'm a terrible fucking streamer? It scares me, man. Unbelievable. All right. Hey, we're having a concert in the death screen. That guy wishes he was us. All right, that guy wishes he was us. I was behind that fucking I was behind that stone block too, man. That damn stone block, man, got me. GG's. I saw him at the end, bro. This guy's not having a concert in the stash. All right, that's his fault. All right, that's his fault. Lizard is by far the best meme of our time. I don't care what anyone says. I don't know about all that now. I don't know about all that now. And everything's getting reset randomly, bro. Maybe randomly resetting my damn stash here, brother. All right, hold on. Don't worry, chat. Look at what we got here. No, look. Camilla, I was having you answer Emrar's question, which he got to you. Yeah. Because Emrar was asking about if you liked like bath stuff and like soaps. You just got wrapped up and shipped back to the lobby with priority shipping. How are you gonna let him do you like that? Bro, what the fuck? That is hilarious. Hey. They're unbelievable, man. I can't believe I just heard that. I genuinely cannot believe what I just heard. That is just unbelievable. Okay, all right. The goers, right? All right, chat, back to interchange. Try and farm this food real quick. Goodness gracious, man. Oh, shit. Mama Childish in chat. Oh, shit. A rat. Well, not actually a rat. You get my point, though. Cam, bro, your mom's in here. Don't act up, brother. All right? Your mom's in here, bro. You can't be acting up now. That's my wife. Oh. Wait, why? Yo, Cam's wife. Yo. Good seeing you. Good seeing you. How are you? How are you? Anyways, love this song. This song is great, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Q-tips are good, bro. They be having me, like, I don't think it's possible to have orgasms in your ear, but it's up there, brother. It's up there for that. I'm just... Benefactor, bro. You need to stop, man. You're making me fucking laugh. I'm not supposed to laugh. I'm a streamer. Okay, I can't be happy. Oh, so that Shadow Wizard TTS, it might be the best one. Like, what is that one? What is that one? EA Sports. It's in the game. Benefactor, you fucking legend, bro. Thank you for the Tangiers, man. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. You can't. Benefactor, you can't make me laugh, man. All right? I'm serious. You can't make me laugh. Okay? I'm a streamer. I'm not supposed to be happy. I'm supposed to be in a bad mood. And I'm supposed to be complaining about the game. And after every time I die, I'm going to post a clip on Twitter. Okay? So you gotta stop making me laugh because that's not allowed as a streamer. Okay? Yeah, only serious things from now on. Thank you, brother, for understanding. Okay? Now bring up a really hot subject to try and get me canceled. I'm just kidding. Benefactor, I appreciate the Tangiers, man. You can't be happy proceeds without bringing shit over. See, there's a level to this happiness shit, man. All right? There's levels to this happiness shit. Chat, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. Forgot the unbelievable. Why is that cat so damn happy, bro? What got him smiling like that shit, man? Is it because he don't have to pay gas? He don't got to pay for gas? What got that cat so damn happy, bro? That's what I've always wondered, man. You see that happy cat? What is he jumping up and down for, man? There ain't nothing in this life that should bring that amount of joy. All right? There is nothing in this world that should bring a cat that amount of joy, man. All right, what the fuck he laughing for, man? These damn high schoolers nowadays worried about 6'7". Wait till they worry about a 9 to 5. All right, what? It ain't gonna be fun and games no more. All right. Keep smiling in your damn graduation photos, high schoolers. All right, keep smiling. All right, because you ain't gonna be smiling real fucking quick. All right. You ain't gonna be smiling real fucking quick, man. They get fed wet food twice a day and got 24 access to dry food. Bro. You know what's crazy to me, man? How excited dogs get about the same meal that they've been having for 33 months. And they got better mental fortitude than me. I'll tell you that right now. If I had the same exact thing every single day, I promise you, brother, I'd be throwing a fucking fit. Wait a minute, why is that a bar? Wait, why is that a... Guys! What the hell's going on? What is going on? Oh my goodness, stop! Bro, remember, Kings, your girth is your net worth, but your length is your strength. Oh my God. Yeah, that's A-head, bro. You excited when you get dinner? I'm excited when I get dinner, but not the same thing. Is that from the Bible? Nah. That's from the homolations, you know? Shit, that sounds like homo. The homelations, brother. Can you explain this, Explain. Come on, man. All right, we were having good times with this damn TNG. And now y'all doing this shit, man, huh? Are you able to bring like small Tashankas? I need a big one, bro. Pause. Oh my, bro, stop! Stop! Cam, good morning, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Scared the shit out of me again, man. Gina, how does one get better at firefights? I feel like I got door peeked and ruined so fast and don't even have a chance to. Okay, so Mark, Tarkov is kind of like the stock market. Okay, if you want to get better at it, you got to just start doing what everybody else does. Okay, some people in the stock market, they become a governed official to where they can manipulate the stock market and then buy accordingly. Some people just buy whatever Nancy Pelosi buys. Okay, and then there's some people that basically do all three of them combined. So, all right, what you got to do, big man, all right, is you got to follow the trend, Mark. And the trend of Tarkov in 2026 is download and buy cheats. You want to get better? It's out. All right, trust me. All right, they won't catch you. If they did, then I would get a lot more reports back. So, no chance I'd rather chop my own dick off. I'm just joking. I'm going to fucking shoot my chat in the game. Bloodbean. We will be having a talk after stream today. All right, me and you, one-on-one conversation, and I'm going to beat you up. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. We have 3 cams in chat right now. We have Cam Games, we have Childish Cam, and then we have my beautiful girlfriend, Camilla, which she goes by Cam. So there's 3 cams right now. This is the cam takeover or something like that. All right. So 2 of the cams are girls. 3 of the cams are girls. Childish Cam is also a chick. Watch your mouth. I hate this chat. I literally can't. Unfucking believable. No! No! No, this is where we stop, chat. This is where we stop. Hey, we need to start banning Bloodbean, I think. We need to start banning Bloodbean. He's on to us too much. Hope you get 1 taped. Thank you, Pablo. Appreciate that, bro. I too hope that I get 1 taped. I agree with you, man. Hey, Gino, what was that? What was what, dude? I didn't hear anything, man. Did you? Wait, Cam Games. Since you're also a chick, is your Twitch name short for Camilla, or is your like actual name Cam? I know that there's like Cam is a pretty popular like unisex name, right? What the fuck? 2 morphines? Yo, that's massive. Who shut Tangia off? I did. Come on, man. It's a long story, okay? All right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So when they say they're going to make it easier for new players, is it also for everyone? Fernanda, yeah, I mean, new players are basically everyone. Fernanda. If you're talking about, like, veteran players, that's where I hope that Battlestate does have a little bit of a split in what they want to do, because I do want to... I'm overstimulated. So when are they... Wait, I already read that. So, from my understanding, that is the one thing that I hope Battlestate does. Is they make it easier for the players coming into the game, but it doesn't change the gameplay loop of regular players. Like myself. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Alright, who am I banning first? Who is it? No. Who is this? Who is this? Bloodfiend, you are being called down to the principal's office. You're going to be getting a spanking and a timeout. Thank you. All right, he's the first one out of here. Get out of here, Bloodfiend. You're being called down to the principal's office right now. All right, Keeney. Hey, that's a good one. I'll give it to you, bro. Give it to you. Oh, Tom, is that a Shure mic? It is. It's a Shure SM7B, Cam. It's a Shure SM7B. New title, Gino spanks his jizz. All right, bro. Come on, man. All right, what the fuck is going on here? You also play PoE, Gino? I did for a little bit, and then I got out of it. What's your mixer? You're also running with it. Also jealous. That's my dream mic for real. I have a Go XLR large. I forget what they call this. It's the big boy. That's Amazon. Okay, can't be clicking on links like that. If you go over here and you go to Go XLR website, I have this one right here. I have the big boy right here. The 269. This one. Yeah, this is what I got. Sorry, I'm homesick today. Horrible headache and fever. To be honest, this stream is making me feel great. I'm just sitting here chilling in my chair, painfully laughing at home. Keeney, brother, does my voice not give you a fucking headache, man? I hear myself talk in YouTube videos sometimes, and I have to click out of it. I can't stand my own voice. I think I'm a fucking dweeb. You check out their newest update reveal for PoE 2? I haven't, dude. I haven't, Wilf. I need to check it out, man. I need to check out PoE again. I haven't checked it out in a long time, so maybe we have to do that. Maybe that's what we got to do, you know? All right, technically speaking, chat, our thingamabob here for our prestige is coming out nicely. We have a bunch of Bitcoins. We have a bunch of Bitcoins. We have a bunch of stims that we're going to need for samples. We have 2 Tashankas that we're going to need. Well, I'll be honest with you. These Tashankas are kind of useless. Maybe I don't bring those. Okay, we're going to go back to interchange for see if we can find more Ishkas. We're going to go back and find more Ishkas. My voice mad weird after getting neck surgery. Anthony, bro, don't say that to me, please. It's all good, Anthony. I'm not actually mad, but bro, Chad, if you guys don't know, little fun fact about Gino this week. If you guys don't know about Gino, I have something called Chiari malformation. You might be wondering what the fuck that is. This is a relatively serious conversation, so you can make fun of it if you want, but just understand that if I ban you, it's your fault. All right? Not actually. You can make fun of it. I don't give a fuck. I have Chiari malformation, which basically means that my brain sinks down into my cerebellum a little too far. The back of my brain basically sinks down into my spinal column. If I technically get hit with really hard in a head-on-head collision or something like that, I can go paralyzed for the rest of my life. But it's a very, 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 very small chance. All right? Thank God I didn't play tackle football because we would have never known and I probably would have been fucked up. Regardless of that, though, I would like to clarify. All right. Fuck you, kid. Hey, literally fuck. Nah, bro. Hey. Okay. Fuck you guys. All right, I don't even want to tell you guys anymore. I don't even want to tell you guys, man. What the fuck, dude? Nah, but deadass. I have something called Chiari malformation. Basically, it's where my brain sinks down into my cerebellum a little too far, and I've had it for probably. I got diagnosed with it like 7 years ago, and it's never been a worrisome because, well, it doesn't really usually get worse over time, and unfortunately for me, I believe it's getting worse, and unfortunately, the only way to fix that is brain surgery, and Friday, I'm going to get a checkup before my doctor retires to see what I'm going to need to have to do next. But I'm a little nervous. I won't lie. So Friday, I will not be here, chat. All right? Friday, I will not be here. I'm going to get a checkup. I will be here Saturday. All right? But Friday, unfortunately, I have to take off. I'm going to the doctor's office. Hopefully, you guys can understand. If I do get brain surgery, that shit scares the fuck out of me. I'm not going to lie. I'm the type of guy that die in a 1% chance operation of death. I'm the type of guy, with my luck, I'm the type of fucker that dies. So, yeah, anyway, it scares me. But, yeah, no, Friday I'm going to get a checkup, so. Yeah. Didn't know we just ran a level 3 hype train on me, yep. Oh, hell yeah, David. There you go, brother. Oh, yeah. No, you're good, Keeney, bro. Don't apologize. That was funny as fuck. All right? No, money. It's all good, man. It's all... Chat, don't feel bad for me. Please. I'm begging you. All right, the only thing that I do wish that you guys could do, if you're religious, pray for me. And if you're not religious, also pray for me. Because I'm a firm believer in the power of prayer. Even if you don't believe in Jesus and you believe in a fucking sky god Ford F-150, please pray. All right? If you don't want to pray, that's okay too. But yeah, that's just what I'm asking for. I don't want sympathy. I don't want you guys to feel bad. I don't want you guys to think, oh my God, Gino, oh my God, like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, oh my God. No, I should be fine, but I am getting a checkup on Friday, so we're going to check that out. I just need food. I'm about to proceed. Can you just let me live? You also shooting me through the fucking wall. What the hell? Okay, that guy, I think, is boldly cheating. I'm just letting you know right now. He just shot me through a tarp and then through the pillar like 3 times. That guy might be an obvious cheater. We might have to get rid of this guy. That is crazy. GG's. GG's. He headshot me like 3 times. We will see if this guy is cheating. Yeah. That is 864 hours. 2,300 raids divided by 864. It's averaging three raids an hour. Yeah, I don't believe you, brother. Geez. Send him to Nikita. If Nikita thinks he's cheating, then he's cheating. If he isn't cheating, then he'll be okay. The anti-cheat doesn't work anyway. I had surgery when I was 5 months old. If I was able to handle that, you can handle this. I appreciate that, Spence. Hopefully, I'll be able to handle it, man. It's worrisome for me, man. I won't lie to you. I'm a little worried. I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting a checkup Friday, so I'm not gonna prematurely think about anything. But unfortunately, the only way to stop Kiari is surgery. There's no physical therapy that you can go to. There's no this that you can go to. There's no that you can go to. It's just simply surgery. So it's definitely worrisome, but we'll be okay. Like I said, man, my God's got me, bro. Always has. I will be okay. It is, Keeney. It's crazy. It's hard not to think about the bad stuff, though. It really is, man. Especially like brain surgery. It's like if you were to ever get diagnosed with cancer. I mean, the first thing that you think about with cancer is that it has a fatality rate and that you think that you're going to die. When a lot of cancers nowadays are actually curable. Or not curable, but, you know, they're basically, you know, treated. And that's awesome. But, yeah. The blue USPS box color is officially called Collection Box Blue. Okay. Didn't know that one. Didn't know that one, brother. Thanks for letting me know. Is it true it's wiping on Thursday? Brandon, I think you asked that last time, brother. What conspiracy theories are you believing in? Tarkov is not wiping on Thursday, brother. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Anthony. Do you know if your voice change is permanent? Like, is that something that worries you? Yo, Kraken, the Gino kiss. Mwah. Love you, brother. Love you long time. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to let you know that I will not be here Friday, chat, because of a doctor's appointment checkup. Hopefully you guys can understand. If you can't understand, then you're probably Marines and you're probably thinking that I'm a part-timer. But yeah, I will not be here Friday. I got a checkup. Is something the tube they put down my throat for my anesthesia? Okay, I got you. It's scary, Anthony. I can't even think of brain surgery right now without getting scared. You know, I know surgeons are really good at what they do, but it takes one fuck up, man. You know? Just scary to me, but worst part is soft food after. Yeah. I'm a little worried, man. Specifically me being a streamer. I don't know how the Kiari malformation is, like, I don't know what it's going to impact, but it worries me for sure. What's your reaction in Arena Breakout? I like Arena Breakout, if that's what you're asking me. I don't mind it in regards to how Arena Breakout is, but you having brain surgery? No. Not right now. Maybe. So, I was letting chat know that on Tuesday, or on Friday, I'm getting a checkup. And I'm getting a checkup for my, my Kiari malformation. which is something that where my brain basically sinks down to my cerebellum a little too far. So if I would need surgery, I would need basically brain surgery to push it back up. Now that concerns me because, well, brain surgery is brain surgery, but if they do find it worse, bad enough, then yeah, brain surgery might be needed, but we'll see. We will see. What is this called symptoms-wise? Honestly, technically, it's hard because it causes a bunch of like mainstream symptoms that are basically for anything in life. Occipital headaches are one. There really isn't a lot of symptoms other than you can wake up sometimes with super blurry vision. And it's in the occipital part. So anything occipital, eyesight and stuff can be impacted. The one big thing is that if there is a possibility that I get into a head-on collision or I don't take care of my head, pause, that head-on head trauma, so to speak, could actually cause me to go paralyzed for the rest of my life. And that's scary. But, yeah. Yeah. How's your Mother's Day, Gina? It was good, man. It was good. I got to spend time with my mom, hang out with her. We had a good dinner. Dude, it pissed me off, man. My dad was gonna have a bologna and cheese yesterday for dinner, and I looked him in his eyes and I said, "Dad, it is Mother's Day. Like I'm all for a bologna and cheese. What do you mean you're gonna have that shit for dinner, bro?" All right, and so I was like, Mom, Dad, we are going to a restaurant. Mom, you pick. And she picked Texas Roadhouse. So we went out to dinner, spent some time with her. Spent all weekend with my mom? Hell yeah, bro. Hopefully some of you guys in here were able to hug your mom. Feel like every mom deserves hugs in here. Every mother deserves some hugs. When I get asked about my name, I tell them you made me do it, by the way. Okay. I'm okay with that conclusion. Dude, Texas Roadhouse was fire, man. And I'm missing shots. Jeez, Pars. I'm so sorry, man. I can't even find the words to tell you dude, I tell you this right now, man. My parents are getting older. You know, and so my dad had me when he was 40. My mom had me when she was like 37. And so I have older parents, man. And I hate to be like sappy and super like down bad, but I just can't imagine the pain of losing my mom. I've thought about this shit and I don't like thinking about it, but I will tell you right now that the day that I lose my mother will be the worst day of my life. It will be the worst week of my life. It will be the worst month of my life. It will be the worst year of my life. It will be the worst experience of my life. And I just can't imagine that, man. Super sorry about that, Pars. But if you're somebody that believes in heaven, man, she's looking down on you right now, brother. Super sorry about that shit, bro. I wish I could help. Why is the Tarkov future bright? Matthew, read the room a little bit. It's all good, bro. I get it. But Tarkov future is bright because of all the Tarkov TV changes that they're adding. Now you're good, brother. You're good. Just joking around with you, big man. No worries. Yeah, they're adding a bunch of changes to Tarkov. The next year of Tarkov is Chef's Kiss. Shalom. Shalom, shalom. How are you? Took my parents to Longhorn last night. Mom walked in with her walker, and I pushed my dad in the wheelchair. Time flies so fast. Enjoy time while you have it. I'm a mama's boy, too. Can't imagine that pain. I was at Outback, and let's just say it was busy. I'm taking a rest day today. Damn. Outback Steakhouse. Outback has the best Caesar salad I've ever had. And it's not even close to anything else. Oh my God, I could go for a Caesar salad right now from Outback. I had it yesterday at Texas Roadhouse. They don't put enough croutons in that shit, man. I'll get you on 50% off. Damn, you got a deal like that? All right. All right. Yeah, no, the future of Tarkov is bright because of the Tarkov TV changes. Hey, Gino, what's happening with Tarkov? New changes? Yep, within the next year or so, Tarkov is implementing a bunch of awesome, cool gameplay features. For example, the seasonal character is what I'm most excited for, but... Terminal when? I'm actually about to Prestige. I'm waiting for things to craft right now, so... I'm literally Prestiging in like an hour, if not more. Do you only play solo for the most part? Yep. Are you an insider? I don't know what that means. Insider what? Do you know stuff that's going to happen beforehand? Like ETS? No, I'm not an ETS tester. I am a streamer, though. And Battlestate does care about their streamers. There is a Tarkov streamer Discord. And so there are some things that I get to know before anybody else, but it's nothing like white dates or anything like that. I wouldn't say that I'm an insider. There's really not a lot that I know before you guys. Does anyone know if you can transfer lab keycards when you proceed? You cannot. Grandma. Everybody thought streamers knew. Somebody back here, John. Watch. You know what, bro? This is my last... I'm about to be baited. Unbelievable. I thought it was... I didn't think Scavs could be back here. No! It's all good. He means, do you know stuff? I don't know stuff like that. That's what you're asking. Bro, how long do you stream? You were on before my 12-hour shift. Eddie, Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I stream on average 6 hours. 6.5 to be exact. 8:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream like 10 hours. I stream the same exact schedule, but I add an evening stream to it. So I stream from 6:30 p.m. EST to 9 p.m. EST. I mean, I'm full-time, so this is like a job to me. Yeah, you might have seen a clip of mine. It does seem like I'm working 24/7, don't it? I'm not. Trust me. I wouldn't be able to take Tarkov for that long. How's your Monday so far? It's good, Tyler. It's good, man. I'm glad to be here, brother. Glad to be here. We're about to proceed. We're about to have a good time. I'm about to crack a Diet Coke open, I think. Have a fucking sip of that God's nectar. Hey, Spence, have a good one yourself, man. Have a good one yourself, big man. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Diet Coke over Coke Zero. Diet Coke is easily better than Coke Zero, and I'll die on this hill. All right, listen. Coke Zero tastes like synthetic bullshit. All right, Diet Coke at least has a decent flavor. All right, Diet Coke is the closest thing to Coke that we have. All right, Coke Zero ain't like that. Oh, shit! Fluster! With the tier 1 year. Goodness gracious. Oh, my lordy lord. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Goodness gracious, man. Thank you so much. I just dying on that hill, because if you give me both, I'm slamming a Coke Zero before I sniff a diet. Come on, man. All right, come on, man. You know you lying your ass off right now. Ain't no way you ain't... like, if you had Diet Coke and Coke Zero in front of you, you're taking Diet... or you're taking Coke Zero? All right? You afraid of a little aspartame? All right? Afraid of a little sucralose? The hell are you talking about, man? All right, Chad. I think that was the last raid. I think that was the last raid of the character that I'm on. If you guys don't know, we will be officially prestiging the Prestige 2. Super excited for that. Do you have a favorite map? Shoreline. Shoreline is my favorite map of all time. Yes. I am a massive Shoreline fan. I always have been. I always will be. Coke Zero has aspartame? Yeah, I forget what the difference is. There's a specific difference. I'll be honest with you. I'm much more of a fan of much more of a fan of Diet Coke's flavor. That's the problem. Just scared on customs and got touched by... just scabbed on customs and got touched by guards. Sounds about right. What's your favorite gun? Probably the SR3M. All right, Chad. I think we're officially ready. I think we are officially ready, brother. We got Iskras. We have Morphines. Where's this Iskrat? Right there. We have 2 more slots. Man, what could we fill it with? Yeah, no, Gooey, yeah. They did some studies on rats, bro. Are you trying to do each escape pass while getting each prestige, or are you just going for prestige levels? So, 91, the thought process right now is that because I can prestige, and I think prestige 2 has the best rewards. You know, you get the cool ass the daggers, you get the cool ass screen and stuff like that. I think it's beneficial. I think it would be beneficial for me to get it. And then with Icebreaker coming out at the end of the month, I should be geared up. I should be geared up for it. So, chat, we need morphine. One more morphine to craft. I'm gonna go on interchange and see if I can find them. Did you get your ending background back? I did. I just don't have it on right now. Should I try to escape before I prestige? Word. If you've never escaped before, yes. If you have escaped before, I would prestige first. But that's just my opinion. That is just my opinion. Fluster, thank you, by the way. Thank you so much, brother, for the tier 1 12 months. Big man, I really appreciate that. Wish they would add body dragging finally. Yeah, Gooey. I think it's coming at the end of the year for season 2. I believe it's coming at the end for season 2, brother. Dude, Tarkov has changed so much in the past, 3 years even. It really has, Strike. It really has. And it's about to change even more. That's the craziest part about it. Jenna, did they give a date for the non-PvP character? You're talking about the seasonal, Richard? They said July. At the earliest. Season 1 will be coming out in July. It's going to be called Cord Breach. Is what they're calling it. Oh my. I just shit my pants. Literally just shit my pants. No, the no wipe character is what we are currently playing on, Richard. Here. I use this screenshot to share with everybody. This is what we are currently playing on. This is what some of you guys are playing on. PvE and PvP. The seasonal character will be coming out in July. We'll start with season 1 on Cord Breach. Yeah, Knight. Yeah, no. I mean, you can make an argument that prestiging is one of the hardest things in Tarkov right now because of the disparity. But the way that I'm looking at it is that if I happen to prestige after Icebreaker, which will probably be mid-June, it'll be about a month until the seasonal character. And so that's something I don't really want. I would much rather prestige now and have some time to grind for Icebreaker, grind gear and stuff like that. And then, after Icebreaker, I might have enough PvP and stuff under my belt to prestige again. And then I prestige to prestige 3. And then, right before a seasonal character comes out, I will be a relatively higher level. Crawdaddy, good morning. How are you? Yes, this one is no wipe card. Yep. The current character that we are playing on is no wipe. Yep. I'm hurt. Dude, I can't lie. PvE is much more enjoyable. I love PvP, but I also love Tarkov and want to play it. It's a little bit of a snooze fest because I don't ever feel like I'm in danger, but I'm loving Tarkov again. Brother, you don't have to explain to me that you like PvE, man. I'm a PvE stan. I've said that before and I'll say it again, man. I like what PvE has done. It's allowed some of my best friends to get back into Tarkov. And I love that. I really do. Yo, Gino, what up, big dog? What's up, Ground? How are you, brother? Good morning. How's everything? Crawdaddy, I'm doing good, man. Good seeing you again, brother. Good seeing you again. I'm doing good. I am doing good. I want to see you Chris Kyle someone. And see what I can do, brother. There's a couple scavs over there spawning in. There's a guy over here with a an Uzi. That guy, this guy might be the thickest person I've ever seen. He literally looks like an in-game Tarkov juggernaut. And I don't have the pen for this. I really don't. I do not have the pen for this. If he has his face mask up, I have the pen. Headshot him. But I don't have the fucking pen for it, man. I have an idea. It's gonna be risky as shit. But while he's kind of aggroing over that way, gonna see if I can out aggro him this way. Maybe I can pin his armor. No, man, I clicked on it. Oh, that is such a bad. That is just such an unfortunate death. I didn't have better ammo. Man, you hate to see it. GG's. I would have had that with better ammo. I headshot him twice. I hit him in the chest twice. Man, you hate to see it, bro. Knowing that I win that fight with better ammo makes me feel a lot better, though. You know? Like I said, this is the last raid until I proceed, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it, brother. That was a good fight. That was a fun fight. Gino, press R. I didn't have an extra mag for my M700. So unfortunately, with him pushing me there, I would have died if I pressed R. Hate to see it. You can't miss those. I hit 4 out of the 5 shots, fellas. I appreciate your concern, but I hit those shots. Yeah, BCP. I didn't have M80 at the time. Did not have M80. Yep. I just wish PvE had adjustable sliders so I could make it more difficult. Like, why can't I just stand in the open and write in chat? I think there's something to be said that I think PvE has been needing modding support for a very long time. But to each their own. I'm always rocking M80 and up. Hell yeah, go for it. You can't be doing that when you prestige. Yeah, no, that guy would be dead if I had M80. Yeah, no, I hit him in the chest twice. I hit him in the head twice. So, really not much you can do there, man. That's on me. I hit my shots. I did everything I could there. If I had him one more bullet, I actually might have had him. That last shot might have registered. Would have killed him first, but you hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Yeah, I did get his boyfriend. Yo, Gino, why do you think Tarkov future is so bright right now? Because of the changes that they're making in the future. I think Tarkov is in one of the brightest future points that it's been in a long time. I feel like Tarkov has needed a big update. I think Tarkov needs like a relatively decent, dev update that kind of keeps players coming back to the game. And I think we haven't had one of those for a long time. And so I think this most recent Tarkov TV is going to do exactly that. So I'm excited for it. You like running solo more? I've always been a solo guy. Always have been a solo gamer myself. Exactly. We need more content. Exactly. You ever thought about playing DayZ? Not really. I feel like when I have Tarkov, I don't need anything else. You know? It's like when you, it's like, yeah. I don't even know what I was going to say. I blanked at the middle of the fucking, blanked in the middle of the thought processing. Yeah, no, 777. That's what I'm happy about. Fuck. I'm glad that Battlestate is finally finding their balance. You know, I feel like they're truly like kind of like, instead of worrying about loading, or instead of like caring about one specific side, whether it's Chads or Rats or new players and old players, I feel like they're finally digging in kind of like, it feels to me that they're actually providing a good experience for everybody now. And I think that's good. Now, I will say, I'm really hoping that the changes that they're making this game easier with does not impact a veteran player's experience. For example, the GPS locator system for extractions, they cannot make that easy for everybody. They need to make it easier for easier players, or make it easy for players that just started and move on. All right, it's kind of like that story quest proximity. All right, when you're trying to find proximity quest, and you get that little blip to pick it up. I think that's important. I think that's very important. I just don't want new maps to be PvE locked like Terminal. Yeah, I'm worried about Icebreaker and End of the Line. Definitely am worried, but we'll see where it goes, man. I hopefully Battlestate can figure that shit out. Steelers signed Chris Boswell. Much. Fucking go, man. Where is it? Where is it? Is there any new? Oh, right here, baby. 4-year, $28 million extension. The $7 million average per year ties him with Brandon Aubrey for the highest paid kicker. Yeah! Knowing that I have a franchise kicker for the next 4 years. I love it. Props to y'all who have dual PC setups. Pulled my hair out this weekend, brother. Did you get anything involved with the audio, Heartless? The audio on a dual PC setup genuinely makes you psychotic. Like, there are really bad things that I would much rather do. There are things that I would much rather do that are terrible in this life than ever do the voice, or not the voice, the audio setup of a dual PC again. No, sir. No, sir. And then when you finally have it fixed, you move your microphone once, and now all of a sudden you can hear a fucking... You don't have to push this. You know that, right? You don't have to. Man, bro, where are my shots going? Jack, here, you know what? I'm going to do this shit. Clip. Let me see. I want to see this back. I don't know. I just felt like I was on his head 3 times. But who am I? Let's see here. You don't have to. I want to see this. And it's hard to tell this one. Really hard to tell this one. It's hard. Let's see this. This is where I thought I headshot him. Where the fuck am I aiming? He has a Schmaska on. He's not tanking a shot. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore it. I do want to see it one more time. Okay. All right. Let's see this next one. Because this next one, I thought I headshot him too. That's off. Yeah, I was ahead of him. Okay. His whole engagement is just crazy. His whole engagement. I am thinking pretty hard on this one. I don't, unless it was like a top shoulder thing. Right there. That's heady. And once again, I don't know how the fuck this one missed. This one is the one that I'm thinking about. I mean, there is no more clear of day headshot that I could have. Okay. Could this be a register issue? Like the shot on his screen didn't register? He killed me before the shot registered? You see it in the background? You just missed? This is a headshot. You can't tell me otherwise. You see the blood splatter, brother. I didn't miss. This is a head. There's blood right there, fellas. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. There's blood right there. That's blood. That's a blood splatter. So I hit him once. I just don't know where I hit him. And I'll be honest with you, the only place that I am seeing blood come out from is his head. So, afternoon, OBJ. Afternoon, brother. I was just curious. Hit his shoulder. It's really too close to tell. Yeah, we'll have to see the after action. Oh, dude, it just said I didn't hit him once. Dude, I just accidentally went past it. It didn't even say. That's what I'm saying. I think that last shot didn't register. I think this one right here didn't register. It said I used 3 bullets. I shot 4. It didn't register this last shot. That makes a lot of sense. So this one right here got away with it. Right here, this one got away with it. Faux show. I think that's a headshot. At least playing Tarkov for a long time, that's a heady in my opinion. Don't really know where that bullet went. And then this one right here didn't register. You can see a blood splatter. You can see it pop off right here. GG's. It didn't mention me on it. That last shot was a headshot, or that last shot hit. It just didn't. It didn't register. It didn't register on Tarkov's side. It's all good. Absurd cope. You guys are actually like something. GG's, bro. GG's. That last shot, there was a blood splatter plume. When you hit a shot in Tarkov, it has a blood splatter, and there was a blood splatter on that last one. All right. Chat. We need one more. I want to try and get one more morphine syringe. That's all I want. One more morphine syringe. It is meant to be on him. It's Sparks. See. Cope ruined my day. Zulu, you might be one of the dumbest people I've ever met, respectfully. All right? I watched this in real time for you if you're curious. I don't even know why I'm giving you the time of day, but any Tarkov player, any video game player that has ever played a video game to where it has blood come off, you can see the blood pop off this dude's head. Now, if I had a program to show you this, but you can literally see the blood splatter right there. You see how it pops? You see it? No blood splatter? Blood splatter? No blood splatter? Splatter? No blood splatter? Blood splatter? You can see it right here pop off his head. But his chin is just more chiseled. Has a better gaming chair and shit. GG's. GG's. You think? Med camp? Oh, hell yeah. Blood? Hell yeah, brother. So we love to fucking hear, man. That's definitely all right. And if they don't have, if there isn't a syringe here, what do I do? You know what we're gonna do, chat? I have an idea. Yo, David, good morning, by the way, brother. How are you, man? Also, everybody that was talking about the future of Tarkov isn't bright and that Tarkov is a shit game and shit like that, by all means, I fully understand that where you guys are coming from, but reason that I say the Tarkov future is bright is because of the recent Tarkov TV. There are changes that they are making the Tarkov within the next year that everybody in here, regardless of what you feel about Tarkov, is going to enjoy. I'm super excited for this year's changes in regards to Tarkov. So that's why I say the Tarkov future is bright. Because it is. If you actually know your Tarkov knowledge, it's very, very great. It's what are the changes? There's a lot. There's a whole lot that I wish I could tell you in all of one breath. But I'll be honest with you, there's so many that I can't even fathom to you how enjoyable they're gonna be. For starters, I don't mind. For starters, here's all of the changes. spectator camera, GPS system, campaign, console release, multiple events until the new season, which is going to be coming in June. All right. July, they also said season 1 will be coming into the game. June will be summer season. New anti-cheat. 2 new locations. End of line map, underground nuclear power facility. Some other things too. I mean, console release. I think I mentioned that. I don't know if I did. Procedure requirements are now lowered. Tarkov, they're planning on making it more appealing for new and veteran players. And yeah, where's this info at? It was their most recent Tarkov TV, Joshua. I actually have a YouTube video of my recap of it. Requirements are now that is the wrong one. Right here, brother.
The requirements will be rewarded. They will be lowered.
Tarkov TV. Okay, join my Discord. All right.
So, about patches.
Join.
But first of all, guys, prepare your asses. First of all. Обожаю это вообще просто. For the unheard owners, only all of the purchasable skins will be available to any faction.
Whoa.
So you will be able to
Whoa,
wear
whoa,
USEC
whoa.
clothes.
That sort of thing. Which I haven't checked out yet. I need to. Because now that I'm like USEC and Bear, I don't really have to worry about like, I don't know. Yeah, check that shit out. Yeah. 007. Listen, bro. I don't get this last morphine syringe. I'm going to be very upset. You hear me? I'm going to be very upset now. Better not be lying to me. Last syringe better be here. If it's not, then we're going to be beefing personally with each other. So upset they scam me out of all future DLC by adding a more expensive edition. Yeah. Yeah. Battle State has definitely done some questionable shit. If Gino gets a headshot, I'll be sad for the other guy. What the fuck does that mean? The hell? Personally, in bed. Yep. Didn't they say UD will still get the future DLCs, but Unheard will get specific other benefits? Yep. They've said a lot about EOD and Unheard, to be honest with you. Hey, man, I'm behind you. Yeah, right there. Jack, can we get a clip on this? We need a clip on this bad boy. I know he's disappointed. He's sad as shit right now. I joined right as you shoot that guy. Listen, bro, it's just bad timing. Okay? Bro, why do moths fly wild and shit? I just got smacked twice. I swear to God, bro, moths can't see. And I don't know if that's actually a thing. I don't know if they got that, like, echolocation and shit. But, like, dead ass, bro. I swear on everything moths cannot see. They just be smacking into the freaking glass door. They do, like, 5 loops a second, bro. They low-key recharging, Soof. They low-key recharging. All right. So here's the deal. Chat. I was told by Soof that if I get a medical syringe, I got an ophthalmoscope, I got an Iskra. He said that I'll be able to find morphine syringes here. Is Soof lying or is Soof truthing? Or not Soof, sorry. 007. I mean, shit, bro. Can you low-key respect the hell out of moths, though? They low-key always striving for light. You know what I'm saying? Like, their future is bright as shit, if you think about it. Like they always just going after the light. They ain't fuck with the dark. I gotta respect the shit out of moths for that. All right? Like, I'm being so serious, too. Like, low-key, moths are respectable. All right? Low-key respectful as shit. And the fuck I look like one of the flying in the sun. Bro, they don't fly to the sun. They don't got the... You know, I am kind of curious now. How high can moths fly? 10,000 feet! What are they doing up there? Holy fuck! Moths use the sun to find up from down, so any man-made light or reflection throws them off. They're just trying to fly straight, so that's why they fly all crazy. Ah, fuck. Damn, bro. Chad, is this a... I don't think it is. Is this a sample task? Sample? I wish I knew what animals think of us. I just want to know if my pet judges me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I want to know. If I have a pet dog, do you think that motherfucker looks at me crazy sometimes? What the fuck is this bitch talking about? You know, like... Oh, fuck. Almost got blown up. AMA, chat. AMA. No, but cats do. You think cats judge us? Don't you want to come play Arena Breakout right now with me? Ghost, I think there are things that I would rather do in prison than play Arena Breakout in the morning. Okay, listen. I know you on your Arena Breakout shit, but hear me out, bro. All right, here's the problem. The Tarkov future is bright. All right, and I know you ain't gonna get ever back into it, but I'm just letting you know right now. All right, the Tarkov future is fucking bright. Tarkov players are delusional. Well, the only delusion that I have is the delusion that I'm not playing Arena Breakout on a Monday morning. All right? That is just asking to be cheated on by a Chinese player. All right? Chozo! Hudson, a streamer is like being a pet. We're just all waiting for our food, which is clippable moments. We judge everything you say and do. Feed us, you know? No. No. It is fun. Hey, I'll give it to you, bro. Hey, B-Ham, bro. Just be better next time, okay? Chozo, with the damn resubscription too, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Listen, I'll give it to you, because Arena Breakout is surprisingly fun. I enjoy that game, and I enjoy the PvP. But asking me to switch over to Arena Breakout right now is asking me to switch sports teams. I'm not doing that shit. And I'm telling you right now, the Tarkov is going to be fucking sick after this Tarkov TV. Ghost, have you seen some of the changes that they bring in? All right, let's play some games when it comes out. All right, you seen some of the changes? Let me tell you straight up. All right, let me tell you straight up. The spectator camera is going to be an item in game to where you can spectate your teammates. Okay? Combine quests with groups. So if you're working on a kill quest, you can do that with your group. Bonus progression for groups with XP. All right, there's going to be a campaign, a console release. All right, new events, icebreaker. All right, 2 new maps, by the way. All right, 2 new maps. All right. Insurance rebalance, welcome back rewards, hideout rebalance, code locks, new guns, new anti-cheat. All right. What do you, Ghost, what would you need to happen in the Tarkov world for you to come back? All right, what would they need to do? What would they need to do right now? Nikita to sell the game. See, while I'm in a delusional state of the battle state community, you're in the delusional state that Tarkov is a bad game when you have thousands of hours in it. I don't think you can call a game bad after you put half of your life into this shit. All right? In the community, they'll apologize to me. Ghost, listen, bro. You come back, they'll apologize by giving you a lot of subs. Okay? Ryan, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Hey! Hey! Who's shooting at me right now? Ryan, good morning, brother. How are you, Farmer? How are you, brother, man? Daddy Gamer with a tier 1, 13 months. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Good, brother. Good morning. Ryan, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, man. I know that partner grind and shit is cool and all, but don't forget about your day ones, man. Okay? I'm your day one, Ryan. I always will be. Okay, just know that. Okay, I'm a day one here. Okay? Literally come in here daily. Well, sometimes it feels like you're a ghost. Okay? Sometimes I feel like you don't like me. Gino, is the event over now? No. Just got my English portion done for today's classes. Financially literacy. Next, along with pilot classes the rest of the day. Oh, hell yeah. Here you go, Drac. Moving up in the world. Arena Breakout is a mobile point and feels like it. Sorry, it might be fun if you've never played Tarkov, but going from Tarkov to Arena Breakout is so bad. I said it. Okay, here's the deal. You want an opinion? You want an opinion? I'll give you an opinion, bitch. Bitches. I love Arena Breakout. I think Arena Breakout is fun. I think Arena Breakout's PvP is better than Tarkov's. But I don't think it's anywhere near Tarkov. The thing about Arena Breakout and Tarkov is that they can coexist. That's the cool thing about Arena Breakout and Tarkov is that they can coexist with one another. Let them be the battlefield and COD debate. They don't need to. Yes, Arena Breakout has copied a lot of the things from Tarkov, and yes, Arena Breakout has some quality of life features, but Arena Breakout is fun. I played it multiple times. I think it's enjoyable. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's a bad game because I don't think it is. When does the new Tarkov update drop with joint task progression? We don't know, Curtis, when that's coming to the game, but we can only assume that it's going to be Season 1 in July. There are so many great things about Tarkov coming out within the next year or two. And I am so excited for it. Regardless of what you feel about Arena Breakout or Tarkov, you should be excited for the new updates. You should be excited. I don't know why you wouldn't be. Yes, console release is going to be bunk. Okay? Yes, there's going to be some things that are fucked up. But I think there is something that you guys are forgetting that, simply put, it's a fun-ass game. Okay, and it's going to be a lot more fun. Arena Breakout gets repetitive real quick. Good game in short stints. I agree. I wouldn't say Arena Breakout PvP is better than Tarkov. The game is more optimized, which is U+. But nothing beats Tarkov PvP. I personally think Arena Breakout's PvP is better. But why is the future bright? The future is bright in Tarkov because of the most recent Tarkov TV. They're going to be adding so many things throughout the next year that I can't even make a sound bit to describe how many things that they're adding. The future is bright in Tarkov because of the most recent Tarkov TV. They're going to be adding so many things throughout the next year that I can't even make a sound bit to describe how many things that they're adding. Well, here's the deal. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, Ghost. Here's the deal. All right, Ghost knows. No. Ghost, listen, bro. Listen. All right, Ghost. I want you to actually listen to me real quick. I look up to you, Ghost, because you did what a lot of Tarkov creators would love to do, and that is leave this fucking game. All right, and you're relatively successful with it. All right, and I appreciate that. All right, I appreciate that. I think that's inspiring. Okay, but don't you dare come in here and say that battle state or say that Tarkov is shit when you don't understand. All right, Sam, I am with the tier 1. 8 months, by the way. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. I'm not here to convince you to come back to Tarkov, Ghost. And I'm not here to be that copium Tarkov streamer that thinks Tarkov is the best game in the world. All right? I don't think Tarkov is in a top 10 for me of all time. All right? But I will tell you right now that I do think Tarkov is moving in the right direction. And regardless of what you thought about it before, all right? Regardless of what you thought about Tarkov before, I do think there are some features that will bring you back to the game. I really do. You know what I'm saying? I really do. And I think there is place for coexistence here. Okay? There is a place for coexistence. Okay? Arena Breakout can be Arena Breakout, while Tarkov can be Tarkov. I do think that the future of Tarkov is bright, and I'm not lying about that. Will I go back to Arena Breakout and play it for a little bit? Of course. I had a lot of... Dude, I fucking love Arena Breakout, man. I love Arena Breakout, man. I love that shit. That's so much fun. Ghost is hurt by how the community treats you if you don't play Tarkov. And I respect his takes for that. I can't speak for the community. I can't speak for the community, man. I can't. I genuinely can't. I'm not here to speak for somebody other than myself. I just think that Tarkov is in a good spot, and I think that it's going to be in an even better spot by the end of the year. All right? I'm just being honest. You know, I love that shit, man. I think Arena Breakout and Tarkov can coexist. How long ago was what? November 25th. I love how we got like an internalized beef session in here. Yo, free with the gifted sub to Barian. Also, by the way, we got a fucking hype train going on. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate that shit. What level is this? Level 1 complete. Damn. Thank you, brother. Wait, are we moving on? Well, we have level 2. Oh, shit. Game is shit. Nikita promises new shit. Community gets super hype. BSG underdelivers. Community sad again. Okay, let me ask you this, Ghost. Let me ask you this. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you believe that 1.0 was a good update? Was 1.0 good or bad? Yo, Chozo, no more biddies from you. You hear me? All right, first off, I feel like this needs to be said real quick, bitches. I feel like this needs to be said. If you guys are joining in mid-conversation here, between the conversation between me and Ghost and Ryan and whoever you want to point out, we are joking. We are not joking, but we are respectfully having this conversation. If I notice that you are being negative and hateful for no fucking reason, I will time you out. All right, Ghost is my best friend. He's one of my favorite creators on the platform. Do I hate him for playing Arena Breakout? No. Do I hate him for moving away from Tarkov? No. He's a good friend of mine. Same with Ryan. Ryan plays Tarkov. I love people that create content. And Ghost and Ryan and Birion both create phenomenal content. So that's where I'm at. I'm just here the best Sam I am for leaving me. Okay. A speed run test. What the fuck does that mean? Yo, mommy's puppy boy. Thanks for the follow. Goodness gracious. Damn. P.O. Box, where'd that go, bro? I love how we're all beefing with each other right now about Arena Breakout and Tarkov, and then you have Gino's P.O. Box giving us random fucking P.O. Box facts. That's just funny as shit to me. Chat, if you guys don't know, send me a P.O. Box package. I'm tired of hearing this Gino's P.O. Box bitch. All right, send me a P.O. Box package, whether it's real, whether it's from Amazon, or whether it's from your local flea market. Okay, please send me something so he shuts the fuck up. Okay, he literally doesn't stop if he isn't filled. So please fill him, please. Okay, please. I like Arena Breakout, but people can play what they want. That's where I'm at. Listen. All right, here's the deal. I started playing video games when I was 9 years old. I played them a little bit earlier, but I don't consider that the start. All right, I played a lot of video games at 9 years old. When I played video games, I used to play video games to put on my headset, turn on really loud music, and get away from my parents screaming at each other in the background. I got away from my sister talking about her 8th boyfriend in high school. I got away from the fact that I was consistently, I felt like I was the nerd of my friend group. I played video games to get away from life. Who am I to judge you for what you used to get away from your reality? All right, everybody in here does something to try and alternate their reality. Drugs, alcohol, Tarkov, Arena Breakout. I don't know. Some people fucking like other games. All right, meth. You name it. Who am I to judge somebody for that? Who am I? I'm nobody. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a cop. I'm a streamer. I'm a 24-year-old man in the middle of Pennsylvania streaming mediocre content to people. You do not understand that? Chad, I'll be back. I need a Coke. Hold on. I'm getting a fuck-ass Diet Coke, bro. Everybody in here, Coke Zero better. Shut the hell up. You just falling for government propaganda that aspartame is bad. All right? Just wait until... Or not aspartame, bro. Fucking whatever the other one is. Bushrat, POV, POV. Bushrat. Listen, man. My throat is dry as shit right now. All right? Dry as hell. Kraken, I'll beat your ass. You hear me? All right. There's a guy up here. We got a runner! We have a runner! Who's Come back here! Come back here! Us. He's dead. Us. Have you guys seen that one fucking video on Instagram? Anybody know what I'm talking about? The guy's... Oh, shit. I'm about to get my karma. Never mind. That guy's fucking dead. Us. We get it back over here. Any more? Us. Us. What do you got on you? Give me that scar. This is why Diet Coke is better than Coke Zero. All right? If you guys want escape from Tarkov cheats, just drink a Diet Coke. Any more that I got to deal with? Andrew, bro, I'm so sorry. If it means anything, that literal entire clip marker last 5 minutes is literally a clip. Okay. How we doing, Gino? Sorry I haven't been in the streams lately. It's been a busy 2 weeks. Chat, can we all publicly right now shun Peacekeeper Hater for not being in a Gino stream? All right, can we all personally come together and make fun of this guy? Because who dare doesn't stop by a Gino stream? All right? Shame on you, man. Shame on you, bro. How dare you not stop by a Gino stream, bitch? All right? This shit ain't video games. This is real life. All right? You need to get on your fucking A game. Okay? Or you're going to get the D game. You hear me? If y'all don't drop subs right now, you want Gino to die. That's basically what I heard, too. What did they do in Tarkov? Why is the future bright? Tarkov TV the other day was insane. They are adding a bunch of things to Tarkov. Here. The future is bright in Tarkov because of the most recent Tarkov TV. They're going to be adding so many things throughout the next year that I can't even make a sound bit to describe how many things that they're adding. Yeah, bro. Chozo, I'm going to ban you. We're going to have to send you down to the spanking principal. You hear me? You hear me? Let me get my insurance on the tack rig at least, bro. Hey, peace out, Jack. If I gift, you got to drop the tack rig. Deal. I mean, that is something that I deal with. I do drop shit for subs, so. Just for you, James. Just for you. I gotta ask you a question, though, James. One last thing before you leave. Who is the greatest basketball player of all time? Good boy answer. Good boy answer. You're free to leave now. You know, on demon time today. I'm not on demon time. I'm just on my own time. You know what I'm saying? What do you think they call me? What do you think they call me outside of stream, brother? You think they call me Nick? All right. It's actually Michael Coke Zero Jordan. Is that what they called him back in the day, Kraken? Please don't head tap somebody else for me. I can try. But lay Buster James. Damn, bro. Lay Buster James, huh? Where's everybody else? It is what they call them. Yeah, yeah. Michael Coke Zero Jordan. There was no Diet Coke flu game, bro. But there was a Coke Zero flu game. Hello, are you down here? You ever make the streamer speechless? Listen, man. It's not a flex. Okay, there's a lot of people in here that make me speechless on a daily basis. That's because they disappoint me. Okay? Might be the first person to ever say there was no Diet Coke flu game. You don't remember my friend Andrew's party back in 1963, brother? There is no way Riggy is making up his own damn hashtag right now. Is that correct? What in the main character are you, Riggy? All right, not only do you have TTV in your Twitch name, all right, but now you're making your own damn hashtag. That's just insane, bro. Surge is the GOAT of all sodas. Anything else is just not trying hard enough. What the fuck is Surge? Why do I feel like that's one of the older, like cola brands that put, like, actual crack in their product? What the hell are you talking about? He's too young. Splurge and grab a Surge. Surge is great. You don't know ball if you don't know Surge. I know ball, I just don't know some fucking boomer shit like everybody else does in here. All right? You know, chat, did you guys know that Surge Cola is actually the reason that all of you guys wake up with back pain? Do you guys know that? That's why all of you guys in here that are old as shit wake up with back pain every single day. All right? And while we're on the back pain subject, what painkiller do you guys use? You guys use Motrin? You guys use Advil? You guys, what do you guys use? Because I know you wake up and take 6 of them. Weed? Whiskey? Tramadol? Tramadol, he says, bro. Percocets? Oxycontin? Cotton? Weed, nicotine, and Red Bulls. Amen. So that's all a man needs in his life, brother. Hey, Chad, can I just personally say, can I give a public service announcement? I just want to give a public service announcement to quite literally everybody in here. I would like to give a public service announcement that I'm officially launching my own internalized mission to find the creator of Facebook Marketplace. Because it has been an app that although I have not bought anything from, it is making me get a lot of ideas that I don't need. All right, because why the fuck does a 24-year-old streamer need a project car? Okay? His name is Mark. What's his last name? Whoever came up with the idea stole it from Craig. Dead ass, though. Wait a minute, man. They low-key copied the shit out of Craig, man. Mark Coke Zero Zuckerberg. Cracking, bro. You got a lot of firsts going on here today, huh? Chat, there's a guy with a Mosin in this house. To camp or not to camp? Yes. I'm going to put a bipod down. Y'all ready for this? You like the customs event? Not really, no. Not a big event guy. I never have been. Is that a player? Could have used that ammo. Why do you have to shoot it? You know, what the fuck is up with that? You know those times that you IRL duck? I just know damn well he's experiencing that pain right now. Yeah, this is a 4 PMC kill raid right now. Should we go for 5? I mean, shit, where could somebody be right now? Maybe Sawmill? It's got him insane. Go over 12. I can't do it. How about 6, 7? Chat, everybody in favor of banning Riggy, say 1 in chat. Everybody in favor of not banning Riggy, say 2 in chat. 1, 1, 1. Shit. 3. Uno. Ah, shit, Riggy. I think the chat's against you right now. You guys don't know what his conviction is, chat. He said 6-7. He made a 6-7 joke. 2026, big man. Come on, man. That's so January, brother. All right. It's so January. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ban Riggy for 67 seconds. How's it going, brother? What's up, David? A 24-hour like a damn Counter-Strike, man. Yo, chat, real talk, though. We are 21 subs away. 21? We are 21 subs away from the sub goal today of 1,200. Just want to say thank you for that shit, chat. Seriously. 21 subs away from our next sub goal. I heard if we crank it out, then Daddy Gamer is going to send us a twerk video on Discord. So, thank you so much, Daddy. Really appreciate that. Hijack26, thanks for the follow. Also, I would like to point out a little self-promotion, little shameless plug here. All right, we are in dire need of tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s, non-gifted, non-prime subs. Okay, if you guys don't know, we are currently on the push for Partner Plus. This is actually going to be a very, 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 very close month. So, instead of gifting 5 subs, which you might want to do right now, maybe consider upgrading to a tier 3 for this month, because these next few summer months are going to be rough. All right, if you guys don't know what Partner Plus is, it gets me a 40% pay raise. I go from a 50-50 split to a 70-30 split. And that is life-changing as somebody who does this for a full-time job. I don't want to seem like I'm begging, but I will say if you're somebody in here that is looking at, gifting 5 subs, instead maybe consider upgrading to a tier 3 for a brother. If you don't want to, that's okay too. I get it. So, yeah, just wanted to mention that. Chozo, bits are great. Listen, any sort of financial support is great. Can I post a clip and you have a react and let me know if you think cheater or no? Art, can you post it in my Discord? I don't mind watching it on Discord. No, bro, if you want to sub, you can sub, but I'm not going to force anybody. Listen, I'm not here to take your guys' money like this. All right? I'm going to just tell you guys straight up. All right? Right now, we are on the Partner Plus push. We need tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s. Tier 1s are 1 point. Tier 2s are 3 points. And tier 3s are 6 points. So technically, when you subscribe at tier 3, you are making up for 6 people that subscribe at tier 1. And that's big for me. Once again, I'm not trying to seem like that guy that's like, oh, like, fucking give me money. What's the future of Tarkov looking like? The future is bright in Tarkov because of the most recent Tarkov TV. They're going to be adding so many things throughout the next year that I can't even make a sound bit to describe how many things that they're adding. Yeah, what he said. What he said. Since when are you not that guy? I've just never been that guy, JDG, I've never once asked for subscribers in here, man. All right? I'm not a dick. Who does that? I need syringes. I'm going to ask Jay Maze about that. Jay's opinion doesn't matter. We ate over 1,200 this AM. We did. Unfortunately, we dropped like probably 100 subs or so today. But we got it back. Because we're better. More attractive. I think if I make another joke, it'll bring in more subs. Well, Riggy, depends, man. What joke do you want to make, man? What I don't understand, chat. Why does it show that my bipod is down when I'm looting something? But when I'm not looting something... Creation! The 5 gifted! Man, Riggy, we don't need you anymore, man. All right? LeBron James. We got Simmons. We're good here. Creation. The 5 gifted subscriptions. Holy shit. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, brother. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate that. Holy fuck. It's a lot of subs. It's more subs than Riggy has given today, so. Hands is the way, that's all. In the way. What do you mean, hands in the way? Phantom, good morning. How are you, brother? Raids haven't been bad. We're about to prestige. But I was thinking, chat, how do you guys feel? And I would hate to blue balls you. But how would you guys feel about me prestiging tomorrow? So that tomorrow I can start on a fresh account. Because I know what's going to happen if I prestige now. What's going to happen is I'm going to get addicted to trying to getting the early game quests. And then I'm going to be fucked. Because I'm going to have to go to the gym. So I'm curious, and I'm curious to see your guys' opinion. Would you guys mind if I prestige tomorrow? Like, for like a fresh day? Jeno, can't you go to the customs for Rashala guards? Don't they always have morphine? You can, yeah. Jeno, as a boomer, I'd like to know how to upgrade my sub to tier 3. So, Daddy, I hate telling people how to give me money. So, I'm going to refrain. All right? I'm going to refrain from telling you exactly how to make money. Or how for me to make money. But I will tell you right now that if you are on your phone, I think it is actually impossible. I do not think you can upgrade to a tier 3 sub on your cellular device. If you're on your computer, all right, you would have to go down to a random purple button that says upgrade and or manage or subscribe or whatever it says. And then when you go down there, you can find a tier 3 tab and then you click on that and you convert it. Make sense? Tarkov future is bright. What makes you say that? The future is bright in Tarkov because of the most recent Tarkov TV. They're going to be adding so many things throughout the next year that I can't even make a sound bit to describe how many things that they're adding. Morphine on Rashala guards? Creation? Did you know even installed any other maps besides Shoreline? This is woods. What are y'all freaking out about, man? Alright, what are y'all freaking out about? Hey, I got you. Cartoon. Or cart. I got you, brother. No worries. I'm a PvE, so it might be different. I don't think it is. I don't think bosses and shit are... What happened to the live before? TSA. I don't know why, but I've been having a lot of haters on TikTok recently. And my streams have been getting shadow banned. So there's a pesky little kid that is reporting my stream for harassment and bullying. And it's unfortunately getting my stream shadow banned, so I have to restart it. Now, it might be a Ravens fan, it might be a Bengals fan, or it might be an Eagles fan, because I will say I did say some mean shit towards those people, but we're not going to talk about that. Hello, do you play with subscribers? I don't consider subscribers any more special than a normal person in here, ARP. If you would like to play with me this Saturday coming up, I'm doing viewer games. So, I'm a Steelers fan, Creation. I'm the biggest Steelers fan you'll ever meet. I appreciate that, Daddy. I mean, there's people out there that are engaged with chat more than me, but not all of them are cool, you know? Okay, Creation, what's your fucking team then, buddy, huh? Talking shit. Unbelievable, man. Giants? See, I would make fun of you, but you already have it rough. So I'm gonna refrain, brother. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay, I'd make fun of you, but I don't think I have the. It's like picking on a sick kid. You know. Gonna get shadow banned for that SCDville. Hey, listen, I just killed 3 people with this shit, man. What's the NFL stand for? National Football League. National Football League. So, chat, I'm thinking I can technically get out of here. I can technically proceed if I wanted to right now. But I think I'm going to wait until Tuesday. Because the way that I look at it is that Tuesday is I do 2 streams on Tuesday, and it'll also give me a break on Wednesday to kind of chill out. And then Thursday I come back, and then Friday, because I feel like it would be stupid to proceed now and only have an hour and a half to play. That's stupid. You know what I'm saying? So I think we're going to proceed tomorrow. All right? He's talking about the Dirty Birds. He's a Ravens fan. The Eagles are the Birds, in my opinion. He's talking about the Dirty Birds. And I believe the Dirty Birds he means is Ravens, because Ravens are the Dirty Birds. I believe. AR or AK? AK. If you're a Steelers fan, name every player on the team. I could probably do that. A lot of people don't talk about, a lot of people don't call them the Dirty Birds because the Eagles are technically the Birds. Now, there is something to be said. I thought Dirty Birds are the Falcons. I always hear that the Dirty Birds are the Ravens. I mean, they're technically trashy-ass birds. Ravens and Falcons are the, they have the same exact concept. They just eat dead things. You know? What are you thinking of new seasonal characters? I love it, ATG, personally. You have a little sad going on in TikTok. Big Booty, it's more than likely a phone issue. As much as I would hate to gaslight you and say that it's a you issue, or that it's a you issue, it probably is. There's a lot of audio issues that go on over there on the Purple app. So it might be a you issue, unfortunately. Do you guys know on TikTok, are you guys experiencing any static right now? Bro, Maryland is stinky. He's stinky poo-poo. It is stinky poo-poo. Honestly, I'm a Chiefs fan, but I wouldn't mind seeing Allen or Lamar get a ring. I like Allen. I also like Lamar. As a Steelers fan, I'm a big Lamar fan. He's probably the only one on that team that I actually enjoy. Everybody else I hate because they're part of the Ravens. But I do like Lamar. I'm a Steelers fan. I got to respect his game. I do think it's funny how he always chokes against the Steelers, but that's for another conversation. What are you thinking of new seasonal character? ATG, I already answered that, brother. I'm excited for it, man. I really am. I am really, really excited, brother, man. I'm very, very excited. Don't you think it will divide the community? It will. But I don't think it's going to divide the community as many people think. I think the permanent character is going to be great for the future of Tarkov because it will allow people that don't necessarily want the sweatiest opponents to play permanent, while most people are going to play the seasonal characters. So, can someone explain to me how they sold the Browns to Baltimore to be the Ravens, but they're still the Cleveland Browns team? Ownership. I think also the same exact thing happened in Baltimore. Baltimore had a team back in the 70s, I believe, and or not the 70s, like the 90s. And they went to another place. The Baltimore used to be known as the Colts. And then they changed. It's all ownership. I mean, it's really hard to get into it now, but everything in the NFL is about ownership. Salary cap, all that sort of thing. What do you mean Tarkov's future is bright? The future is bright in Tarkov because of the most recent Tarkov TV. They're going to be adding so many things throughout the next year that I can't even make a sound bit to describe how many things that they're adding. They're adding a lot of things to Tarkov. Basically, anybody that comes into my stream and thinks to themselves that Tarkov is bad or there's something that is stopping them from coming back, well, this next year of Tarkov will make you come back. There's a lot of stuff. I wish I could tell you everything. It's a lot. Yeah. The next year of Tarkov is going to be a blast. I'm excited for it. Do you have a video on it? I do, actually. It's actually from the Tarkov TV. But if you do go to my channel, you go to my YouTube channel. You go over to my channel. You go down here. You go down here, the videos. And then you go to Tarkov TV, the largest update that we've ever had, Tarkov TV.
On bear clothes.
Unheard, no faction clothing. That sort of thing. Yep. I love Tarkov, but I miss the normal wipes. I feel like they're going to separate the player base than how it already is. Well, Diego, they're going back to normal wipes with the seasonal characters, which is exactly what I have in this screenshot right here. This is the character that we are currently playing, which is why I'm rushing Prestiges. We have a PvE character, which some of you guys play. And then when seasonal characters come out, this will be the seasonal character. Now, I do believe it's going to split up the player base, but not as much as you think. I think majority of people that are playing PvP right now will switch to the seasonal character. I think there is going to be a rare breed of permanent characters that will stay in the game and stay on permanent, but we will see. Yeah, JDG, that is a worry, but we'll see. In my honest opinion, this is where I'm coming from, and so I hope you guys can understand where I'm coming from. In my honest opinion, I think Nikita said before that they weren't going to make it so that seasonal characters could prestige, and I don't think they should. However, I do think the permanent character prestige rewards should be applied to the seasonal character. For example, if you are Prestige 3 right now and seasonal characters come out, you will be Prestige 3 on the seasonal character. Now, I don't think the in-game benefits should transfer. Bitcoins, the quest items, the stims, all that sort of thing. Fuck that. But I do think that they should transfer that shit because I think it would be really cool to give you a reason to prestige on the permanent character and play your permanent character. When the seasonal character comes out, what is the fucking point of the permanent character? Nothing. There's no point unless you are a 9 to 5 gamer that gets home and only has a few hours to play at night. All right? The sweats are going to be on seasonal. The people that have jobs are going to be on PvE. And the people that want dead lobbies are going to be on PvP permanent. You know, so it's crazy. I don't know. When are we going to get wear bear clothing as USEC? I didn't spend $250 for nothing, Carter. I think that's already in the game. Chad, is it not in the game already? Nope, not yet. Oh, fuck. I saw a screenshot of it. I know that the Battle State released a screenshot, but I also saw a screenshot of somebody else's inventory. So I thought it was already in the game. Never mind then. But that's coming soon. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming soon. Don't worry. It will be here fast. Yeah, so Ethan, we don't have much information on the GPS. But if I had to assume, Battlestate is trying to get more beginner-friendly because of the probably... They don't want to admit it, but I guarantee they're trying to become more beginner-friendly for the console version of this game. And I think the GPS system is going to be very similar to the proximity story quest thing. All right, if you haven't seen the proximity story quest thing, you don't know what I'm talking about. This one right here.
So we created. So as you can see here, this marker shows the approximate location of the quest item.
I think it's going to be very similar to with the GPS location. I don't think it's going to change the gameplay loop of normal players that play Escape from Tarkov, but I do think it will change. I do think it will change the beginner player's experience. For example, if you have UN roadblock, all right, I think there's going to be some sort of like indicator that indicates where the extraction might be. I don't know though. We don't have much information on it. We don't really know much about it. So, will the GPS be an in-game item, you think? Probably not. No. At least I would assume not. But maybe it will. It would actually make a lot of sense if it does become an in-game item. Because then the new players could use it to get better, and the old players could not. Yeah, it would be cool if it's linked to the compass somehow, but... The new changes are making the game soft as hell. Yes and no, CB. So, as a Tarkov player, I am concerned about Tarkov making the game easier for everybody. But, if they somehow pull off a system to where the game is easier for newer players, and it is the same exact game for veteran players, then I think we're okay. For example, all of the changes that they are adding to the game aren't going to allow a veteran player to have the tips and tricks that the newer players are having. Does that make sense? So, in my opinion, I think the GPS location with the extractions will be fine for newer players if older players and veteran players can turn it off. I either go through pain so the new players. I agree from a gamer perspective, but I also disagree from a perspective of I want my raids to be full again. A lot of people in here are saying that Battlestate is adding these things to make the game soft as shit, and I agree with you. But I don't agree with you because I direly want more players in this game. I think Tarkov throughout the last few years has unfortunately noticed a significant player decrease. I don't think the game is dead, but I think it has gone down to players that mainly just play this game for, because they have no life and they don't like any other game. All right? I think we direly need a new generation of Tarkov player. I think we do. And so, yeah. How do you feel about the new aim in animation? Diego, they have stopped the testing of that. Now, there is reports that it's not necessarily scrapped, but they have stopped the testing of that in regards to the aiming in animation. Do you believe that this game hasn't peaked? No. I believe this game peaked back in 2020. If I could make a graph, like a stock market graph of Tarkov, this is how I'm going to draw it. This is the stock market. All right, this is 2016. This is 2026. A 10-year graph. All right, and then this is 2020. Okay, you have Tarkov. 2016 was shit. 2017 got a little bit better. 2018, slightly shit. 2019, it's getting there. 2020, probably the peak of Tarkov. 2021, slightly down. 2022, slightly down. 2023, slightly down. And then right around now, you're kind of getting a little bit of a drop-off. Now, with the changes that they're adding to Tarkov, I don't think it will ever I'm going to draw a line here. All right? I don't think it will ever get to the point where we are back up here. All right? Right here. I don't think we'll ever get to a point where we're at the peak. But I will say with the changes, and if they pull this off correctly, I do think that we'll see a slight increase, like right around here. Like right around 2022, 2023 Tarkov. But we'll see. We will see. Who knows? That's why I say the future of Tarkov is bright, because we aren't there yet. Yeah, maybe Icebreaker goes crazy. See, me personally, I sound crazy saying this, but I was excited for the Icebreaker like teaser and all of the stuff about Icebreaker from Tarkov TV. But I will tell you right now that after hearing everything else that they have planned, I care about Icebreaker, but it's not at the top of my like I want list. Like, there are so many things that they mentioned during Tarkov TV, which is why I say the Tarkov future is bright, that I genuinely cannot wrap my head around them adding. Like, I didn't even think of some of the things that they could be adding, and they're adding it. And I think that's just, I think it's awesome to see. What do you think about Gray Zone Warfare? I don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. Nikita has already confirmed the spectator camera. The spectator camera is not to view your kill cam. The spectator camera in Tarkov is to view your teammates. It'll be an item that is probably going to be able to go in your special slot. If you have the spectator camera, when you die, you can spectate your squad. All right? Slightly unrealistic, I know, but that is where they have plans for it. They have plans. What is one of the things you didn't think they'd add? Spectator camera is one of them. New anti-cheat is another. Lighthouse rebalance is another. I'll be honest with you. I did not know that they were going to add another map after Icebreaker. They already have plans for a new map at the end of the year called End of the Line. And then they're also working on another map right now other than End of the Line. So that's pretty sick. We don't know where the anti-cheat's based on. We don't know any information. But... hey, I like Reno. I don't mind Gray Zone Warfare whatsoever, big man. I like what Gray Zone Warfare has to offer. I'm big fans of the gaming developers over there at Gray Zone. Like, Rick is like my best friend. I talk to Rick. I wouldn't say that I talk to Rick on a daily basis, but I talk to him quite a lot. The Gray Zone AI is a little questionable, Papa. I'll give it to you. I think the problem with me, the problem with Gray Zone for me is that simply the world just doesn't feel as alive. They always add these updates that I come back to for a couple days, but the game doesn't feel lively like Escape from Tarkov. Questionable as in dumb or OP? It's hard. I'll be honest with you, Ace. Both. They're the dumbest AI that I've ever encountered, but they're also OP at times. Like, I'm sure Papa can agree. The AI in Gray Zone is like, it's hard. Because one AI is going to be quite literally the worst AI that you've ever seen. And the next AI is going to be quite literally one of the best. Hold on, chat. I got to kill this guy real quick. No. Fuck. I need one of these guys to stay still. Please don't shoot at me, Scav. Yes, just keep looking at me. That's fine. When you shoot at me, that's when we're going to have issues. Okay? When you shoot at me, that's when we're going to have issues. You know what I have an idea of? Fuck. No, I don't have any food. This blows. There's that scav. Guys, what do you wear to go mingle with your coworkers? I don't know what to wear. If the coworker is me, Camille... Never mind, I'm not going to say that on stream. I'll flirt with you off stream. Check out the van. Oh, crazy. Good call. Good call on the van. I know what you're talking about. Wear something tight. Don't tell my girlfriend that. Wear nothing. Guys! My fucking baddie girlfriend that you're talking about. Guys, fucking dickheads. Alright? Listen, man. Listen. Talking about my girlfriend here, man. Fuck, guys. Hey, Gino, what's up, Brayden? How are you, brother? She should wear you, right? Wait. Baggy jeans and a hoodie. Yeah, Camilla, I would prefer if you actually just don't... You just don't go. You know? Good call, by the way. Crazy. Good morning, Jinx. How are you, brother? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Camilla, if I was you, I would wear one of your sundresses. And I know that majority of the time, guys rave about sundresses. But I think you look fantastic in every dress that you've ever put on. I mean, you always look fantastic, but I think you look fantastic in dresses. And so I think you should wear a dress. So, yeah. Who, me? Yeah, you, John. She ain't letting you crack, buddy. Holy fuck. Yeah, but who the fuck are you talking about, man? That's my girlfriend. All right, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Fuck. Oh. And, oh, my thirsty. Oh, wait. You can crack me, Gino, brother. Let's say that while my girlfriend's in chat, please. No, you good, Gav? You good, brother? You good, brother? Yeah. Sorry, I'm a SIMP. I can't say that word. All right? Only to my girlfriend, though. You know? And where the hell are these bitches at? So I saw a fight down here at the left. How many balls should I get on my sub, guys? Huh? What? Look, what are you talking about, balls? Yo, Skittish Tag, thanks for the follow, brother. Welcome into the TikTok platform. Sad that you're over there. You switched up on our on the day ones over here. And where are the... What are we talking about, man? What balls are we talking about? John, with a damn follow too, brother. Thank you, man. John Thick. It's like John Pork, but worse. You know? Why can't you be John Pork Thick? You know? You ever thought about that one? I didn't switch. Doomscrolling, showing love. Well, I appreciate that, Skittish. All right. John Thick Pork. There you go. Chad, I need to become popular by making up something that every streamer and their brother has never said. You know how popular Hawk Tua Girl got? That's what I need to start doing. I need to just say some shit, bro, that's like... You know what I think I've said that's very creative that I've heard nobody ever say? Why has nobody ever said, get a grip of this guy's load? Yes, legit. Yep. Did you hear they're getting a full-blown GPS map for all extractions on Tarkov? Yeah. It's not a full-blown GPS map like you think. I think it's just proximity shit. But yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about it all day, legit. And some of y'all don't keep up with me, man. Y'all claim to be my friend. And you claim to be a viewer of Gino, but you don't fucking keep up with me, man. What's up with that? But I'm here because I saw you eat a bell pepper sticker on TikTok. Yo, Smith, listen, bro. Don't question it, okay? You probably saw the reposted one, too. I think it's going to be an arrow to the extraction. We don't know legit for certain what it's going to be, but we will see. You know, I'm so new, I genuinely have less than 15 hours, and this game hurts to play. Chad, we have officially launched a Guardian program in my Discord. If you need help with questing, money making, or just simply wanting somebody to play with in Tarkov, our Guardian help channel, if you go down and express your frustrations or your concerns or whatever it may be and need help in Tarkov, we have 43 dedicated PvE and PvP Guardians that would love to help you. And where the fuck are these guys at? I just heard a grenade go off. Lucky, listen, man. I've heard a lot of things in my life. Okay? Throughout my 6-year Tarkov career, the number one way to get people addicted to Tarkov is by helping them. A lot of people, unfortunately, struggle with Tarkov being one of the hardest games that they've ever played. And I can agree. And that is why I have launched a Guardian program to where I have launched with 43 dedicated PvP and PvE players that love helping Tarkov players. Now, I will say, I don't recommend they use it for everything, especially starting out. But I will tell you right now that I do think it would be something that you would be interested in, especially if you're a new player. You think that's going to ruin the experience for people? Have GPS help for extraction? No. As long as Battlestate makes it a feature to where veteran players don't need the GPS and new players can turn on the GPS. That's all that matters. You look at Arena Breakout, it don't ruin it. Or a Gray Zone. Exactly. Oh my God, this dumbass Finesse is here, bro. Get the fucking load out of this guy. Finesse, what's up, big man? I think it should be level capped. Yeah, we don't know. For certain. Dude, there has been nades popping off at that exact location for the past, like, 15 minutes, bro. All right. Who've getting a call? You're good. I get it, Finesse. You hate me, bro. Chat, so I think last time we did this, it was 400 meters, right? Shit. I'm going to have to aim a little higher than this guy's head. And this sucks. I'm not going to get a shot like this. Hold on, chat. I'm going to have to get close to my monitor for this one. What the fuck? I can't see shit. Why is this scope so dark, too? It's light as balls outside. Why is this scope dark? Yeah, he's gone now. Fucking gone now. I'm going to wait, though. I feel like there's going to be an opportunity for me to present myself. If I get into it, will I enjoy this more than Arena Breakout? Tarkov is one of the most addicting, painful games that you'll ever play. Will you enjoy this more than Arena Breakout? Yes, if you can handle the pain. Arena Breakout is a good game, but it is also crack compared to Tarkov. Or it's Not crack. It's ass compared to Tarkov. Now, ass is rude. It's not bad. Ass crack. Scope's as dark as my balls, to be honest. Do you have dark balls? Or what? What's the correlation there? You're banned on Arena Breakout falsely and I need a new game? The hell? How you get banned? Hold on, chat. My girlfriend is texting me about what she should wear. Give me 2 seconds. She gave me the easiest question of all time, so we're good. Fudge wants to know if you want a duo. Also, hello. Fudge wants a duo? Tell Fudge that I'm only on for an hour, so unfortunately we're going to have to decline here. However, the fuck is Fudge doing on Tarkov? What do you think about EFT making it more noob friendly? I don't mind it as long as it doesn't ruin my immersion. I think this game needs more family-friendly things. Prodigy is going to be down for a week because of 4.0 launch next week. Oh, shit. 4.0 launch. What's PvP tougher as far as skills needed? This or Arena? It's a hard one. Probably Arena Breakout. It's hard, man. The skill gap in Tarkov is higher, but the PvP in Arena Breakout is harder. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. You know the Purple app as well? I'm full-time over here, brother. In fact, we are 17 subs away. Speaking of how full-time, we need 17 more subs, chat, for a sub goal today, man. Goodness gracious. Chat, I would hate if somebody gave me a bunch of subs right now to crank out the sub goal. I would hate that, man. It would just piss me the fuck off, man. I hate when people just do that. You know, like, I hate it. Get 17 out. Thank you so much, mister. I like your vibe and vibe already in the Discord. I'm gonna watch on the purple one. Come over here, Lucky. I'm not necessarily gonna say that you get a gifted sub pretty often in here, but you do get a gifted sub pretty often. So if you're somebody that doesn't come over to the purple app because of the ads, promise you, man. I run the bare minimum of ads over here on the purple app, and also we have a lot of people that just love gifting subscriptions. So yeah. I've had a gifted almost every month, I think. You're not lying. It's a very common thing. I've had people that have had like 12 months or 13 months of gifted subscriptions. Like, it's a very real thing. Yeah. I need one. I can't guarantee that you get one, but if you beg in chat, that usually does work. Wait, Chaz, you literally fucking have one. You do realize that, right? You literally have a subscription. Yeah, you literally are a sub, bro. What are you talking about, man? All right, good luck, XR. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, Mike. Yo, is this game similar to EA Sports UFC 6 beta? Yes, Austin. So basically, this game is EA Sports UFC 6. But the problem is that instead of punching another guy, it's punching your balls. And so it depends if you like that. It's very similar, actually. They're both fighting games. You know, one you're fighting for your life, and one you're fighting other dudes. So Wow, I want to play. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Try it out. So, Chad, just a reminder, we will be prestiging tomorrow, by the way. We will be prestiging. All right? I'd like to let y'all know that we will be prestiging. Man, I'm new to PvP, and I'm already at Prestige 1. There you go. There we go. I think we are all set, by the way, chat. We are all set for tomorrow's Prestige. We have all of our Prestige items that we want to transfer. We got an M-tape. We got vitamins. We got 1 hunting matches. We got noodles. We got 4 morphines, 2 iskras, a bunch of bitcoins for extra money. We should be good for tomorrow. When are you playing Arena Breakout again? Do you still like the game? I love Arena Breakout, man. I have no issue with Arena Breakout. I think a lot of people like to try and make falsified drama about me and Arena Breakout for fucking content or something. But I like Arena Breakout, man. I love that game. It's a lot of fun. Before me and Gino were locked in, I would watch on TikTok and be on Twitch chat for more entertainment. I mean, if I'm being honest with you, Camilla, you're not wrong. If you're over on TikTok right now and you've never been to a Twitch stream, I think my community is a great example of what a Twitch stream can do. Because I do think that we have the best community on Twitch, and I'm not lying to you. Is it worth playing duo with other people till I get better? Yes, good luck, 100%. In regards to when I'm playing Arena Breakout again, Benjo, we might play tomorrow night. We'll see. I usually been playing evening streams so I don't ruin my morning streams. Camilla, do you know what time you're going to be home tonight? Flamin', good morning. How are you? Chad, just a reminder, we are 17 subs away from our sub goal. I think I just mentioned that, so I'll shut the fuck up. What map is best to begin? Whatever map your quest is on. Hopefully no later than midnight. Oh, shit. All right, then, Camilla. All right. I thought you might have been, you might be like getting off at like 8 or so. And maybe we could meet at Wawa, but enjoy it. Enjoy it. If not, I'll see you. We'll figure out a day. I don't know why I'm talking about this on stream, but yeah, if it's anything around midnight, I will be honk shoeing in my bed. What if I'm scared in game? How to fix? Scared to scared? I don't know how to explain. Understand that being scared is a good thing. It means that you care. The problem with anything in Tarkov is that you have to expose yourself to it to be less afraid of it. Gear fear, for example, you need to start going out with gear in order to... Yeah. Yo, Riggy, how does it feel, buddy? While you are in your empty bed, Camilla and I are at Wawa sharing a chicken salad sub with cucumbers and mayonnaise and lettuce and sometimes even fried jalapenos. How does that make you feel? Oh, fuck. Oh! Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, brother. I'm sorry that you are on setup, my friend. But I just set you up to go back to the lobby. You guys seen that guy? Got a poster case too. Shit. Poor dude, right? Yeah, can we get a clip on that? We need that in we need that very soon. Gino, she just said you guys have schedule conflicts always. So how often you talking? Me and Camilla see each other probably every other day. There are some days where we see each other back to back. There's no conflict issues. She's just Latina and she always wants to be in my skin, which I completely respect. All right? I completely respect. But sometimes we just have scheduling issues. Never mind, I understood it. Latina, yep. Please answer, man. Oh, wait, hold on. For example, when you walk there and someone starts shooting out of nowhere, I would be shocked. So you're afraid of the game, get back. I think that just comes with playing the game. You're afraid of the loud noise. You're afraid of the gunshots. I used to be afraid of the same thing. All right, but you'll be all right, brother. You'll be all right. Yes, how do I fix that? Play more. Genuinely, just play more. There's no other way to get better at Tarkov than just play more. I'm serious. I just went in this SOC AKM in Raid for the first time in months. Why was it fun? I don't know, man. Sometimes going out with nothing is fun as shit. Speaking about going out with nothing, chat, I feel like I have to make a public service announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I would personally like to invite everybody to tomorrow's shenanigans. And you might be asking yourself, Gino, what does that mean? Do not worry. Tomorrow I will be officially prestiging to Prestige 2. So if you guys would like to see a streamer struggle with having no gear against people that have a bunch of gear, come by tomorrow. I'm prestiging tomorrow. So who asked? I don't know, Jay. Nobody asked, but you know, man, like, you know, some days I kind of just hope you guys min-max settings to get better at Tarkov. Amen. Is sawed off worth it? Sawed off? I don't think there is a sawed off in Tarkov. I ask, it's okay. Thank you, everyone. Can somebody ask me so I can just say it again? So that we can screw Jay in the ass. When I'm in a map, I'm afraid to walk around because I'm scared to get, like, flashed or shocked. That's the problem. Get back. I'm being so serious, man. You just need to play the game. There's no tips that I can give you, brother. All right? There's no tips that I can give you. If you are afraid of the game in and of itself, you just have to play. All right? You just have to. I wish I could, but yeah. You just had to, there's no tip that I can give you right now to help you with your fear of the game. All right, you want me to tell you to not play? I can tell you that. All right, but you got to realize that we were all scared one time. There's a sawed off. It goes in the pistol slot. Oh, that shit sucks, chef. That one. I forgot about the sawed off. Why are you not scared of dying now? Like there is someone in the corner. Get back. I've been playing Tarkov for 8 years. I was afraid that somebody would be in the corner until I realized that I have senses and I'm a human being. I have hearing and I have eyesight. And so there can't be somebody in the corner if there isn't anybody in the corner. For example, there could easily be somebody in one of these rooms. For example, this room. However, I've been playing Tarkov long enough to know that who the fuck goes in this room. So, yeah. I'm paranoid. You are paranoid. You also might be schizophrenic, but that will save that for a professional. All right, but I'm telling you, man. All right? I'm telling you. Play the game. Enjoy it for what it is. Literally just play. I know it sounds like a cheesy-ass answer. Just play the damn game. You will love Tarkov once you actually sit down to play it. That's why all of us are so addicted to it. It's because we were once just like you, and we were afraid, and we progressed. And we're better now. Yo, what's up, man? Cap. Good luck. We would love for you to use the Guardian program, big man. We would love for you to use the Guardian program. The future is bright in Tarkov because of the most recent Tarkov TV. They're going to be adding so many things throughout the next year that I can't even make a sound bit to describe how many things that they're adding. It's the wrong one. Sorry about that. Chat, we have officially launched the Guardian program in my Discord. If you need help with questing, money making, or just simply wanting somebody to play with in Tarkov, our Guardian help channel, if you go down and express your frustrations or your concerns or whatever it may be and need help in Tarkov, we have 43 dedicated PvE and PvP Guardians that would love to help you. Does anyone else want to play so bad they then procrastinate in getting a raid? 5S, I have that issue with World of Warcraft, man. I'm so excited to play my World of Warcraft, like, Evoker. And then I hop on World of Warcraft and I look at the main menu for, like, 6 years. And I never play. I get it. Get back. Have you ever played a first-person shooter? Like, have you ever played one? Like, genuinely asking. Have you ever played a first-person shooter? Yes, Arma, but I'm not scared. Were you scared in Arma originally? Have you ever played RuneScape? I haven't. No, never. So what is the difference between this game and Arma for you? I don't think this guy's trolling. I think he's being real. I want to help him, man. I want to help him. Arma isn't even close to the same thing. I know where he's coming from, but he's so afraid that there's... Like, I'm being so serious. I say this respectfully. I think Get Back is like... He's so afraid that he's basically turned schizophrenic. Like, I think you're the type of person to start believing that there's somebody in your fucking basement right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, dude. Somebody in my basement. Do we know when the next big update is? Next map that is going to be coming out, Joseph, is going to be May. Late May, there's going to be Icebreaker. The fear in this game comes from losing your gear, I think. It does. I mean, I could give Get Back the advice that I give for people with gear fear, but he doesn't have gear fear. He has game fear. He loads up the game and he is afraid of walking because he doesn't want to be hurt. I'm trying to say, man, like, you just gotta fucking deal with it, you know? Seasonal character will be coming in July. It's not your gear, it's just your turn. I couldn't have said it better, man. Couldn't have said it better. Maurice is the GOAT. I want to be like him. You don't want to be like Maurice. I promise you that. Need that airdrop loot? Low key? Bro, Guardian program will help you get airdrop loot just like this. I actually hopped on Tarkov over the weekend with a friend. Saw the first task screen and mauled it off. Yeah. In better news, I just paid in full on a brand new dirt motorbike. Get delivered by Friday. Hell yeah, brother. Give me a tip. Please give me a tip. Get back. All right. I've given you basically every tip that I can give you, big man. I'm sorry. All right. Lastly, the thing that I can give you is that you are afraid right now. You are dealing with anxiety. All right. Like anything in life that you are afraid of, you need to surround yourself with it. It's called exposure therapy. It's a big thing. All right. This is the last thing that I'm going to say on this. All right. You have anxiety. You are afraid. All right. You need to expose yourself to the things that you are afraid of because you'll realize that they're not so bad. All right? I promise. Okay? Tarkov is a hard game. It's scary. But you will not be less afraid of it by sitting in your stash being afraid of it. Very similar to heights and planes and spiders. If you are afraid of those things, surround yourself with those things and you will realize that they're not so bad. For example, I have a big fear of snakes. I know that snakes aren't necessarily out to get me and most of them will run away from me. However, because I'm afraid of them, I would have to surround myself with them to become less afraid of them. Now, I don't know any snake owners, and I don't have anybody that has pet snakes. So, I haven't done that exposure therapy yet. But, if I was afraid of snakes, I would surround myself, or if I wanted to get unafraid of snakes, I would go and find somebody that has snakes. Because guess what? I would actually realize that snakes aren't so bad. Like everybody in here, all right? We are all afraid of women, okay? We are Tarkov gamers. If you say that you aren't afraid of women, you're lying to yourself, okay? We are all afraid of women. However, some of you guys in here had the audacity to go up to one at the bar, at the gym, at school, in college, and guess what? Now you have a wife. All right? Guess what? They're not too bad, guys. All right? I have a beautiful girlfriend. I was originally very afraid of women until I met Camilla. And now I'm no longer afraid of women. I'm afraid of Latinas, but I'm no longer afraid of women. You know? It's a big difference there. I don't know, Gino. My high school best friend had 2 pet mice. I still don't like them. I hate them. You didn't fucking, did you pet them? You just fucking sit there and look at them. You know what you do with them, Camilla? You got to surround yourself with it. You can't just, oh, he has a pet mouse. You know, you got to fucking, he is afraid of women. Yes, I am so afraid. I'm definitely afraid. A snake just rode my mower not too long ago. Froke, what happened, bro? You run that shit over or what? Fear is an underexplored emotion. Luca, say that shit louder for the motherfuckers in the back. Goodness gracious, man. Who said that? Wasn't that, Shia LaBeouf? Or nah? I don't know. Listen, there's a bunch of philosophers that have quotes about fear. All right? I'm not going to be some motivational speaker right now or some inspirational streamer or some fucking philosopher because I'm playing video games in my pajama pants. Okay? I literally have jammies and a Diet Coke. Okay? But I will tell you this right now. All right? If you guys want life advice right now, I'm going to fucking preach to the choir. And if you want to listen, you can listen. If you don't want to listen, don't listen. All right? There is no growth within the comfort zone. Once again, there is no growth within the comfort zone. If you are comfortable with your life, you don't have big enough goals. If you are comfortable where you're at, I would hate to be around you. Because I promise you, everybody that I have ever met in this life that is successful, whether you consider money success or job success or relationship success, it will make you question yourself. It will make you question yourself relationship-wise, financial-wise. All right? Good things are challenging. Always remember that shit. What if I want to be comfortable and you're not going to be where you want to be? Listen, I'm all for comfortable. I mean, shit, I'm going to the gym after streaming. I might get lunch. You know? Endless growth mindset is terrible. It's not terrible if you can humble yourself. There's a balance here. Endless growth mindset is great. All right? Because endless growth mindset is great if you can somehow humble yourself every now and then. I'm all for goals, but I'm also all for being comfortable every now and then. All right? Sometimes you got to stop and smell the roses, as the kids would say. And sometimes you got to appreciate the things that you have in your life rather than what you want in your life. Because there's somebody in here right now that is so worried about their goals at work or their goals in their relationship or their goals financially or their goals with buying their dream car, that they have completely forgotten about their cool-ass car that they currently have. All right? They completely forgot about the relationships that they once had. All right? People are so worried about getting a girlfriend, but they don't even realize the friends in their life that are fucking great individuals. And that's where I stand. Endless growth mindset is great if you can every now and then humble yourself. So. I have a fear of Gino kissing / touching me. How do I fix that? Leave me alone. I mean, shit, I might call it HR violation on you, brother. All right, get away from me, man. Why are you ignoring subs on Kick? I'm not ignoring subs on Kick. I don't think I got one on Kick. Let me see here. I have a combined chat, so it should be working on combined chat.
Would I ever stop eating here?
Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I have nothing. Nothing over here. Wait. Oh, so Gino's Whitey Tighties. Thank you for the gifted subscription on Kick. I appreciate that. I don't know why my chat isn't combining right now. Hold on. Let's see here. Thank you, by the way. Gino's Whitey Tighties. Appreciate that, bro. What prestige are you? 1? About to go to prestige 2. It's all perspective, Emrar. I'm not a philosopher, and I'm not a motivational speaker, and I sure as hell am not a professional. All right, but what I'm trying to say is that you wouldn't have got your current job if you were comfortable. All right, I think being comfortable is great, but you got to remember the places that you are right now. You wouldn't have got if you didn't challenge yourself. For example, your job. Right? I don't know. I think you've told me specifically about your job, MR, but that wouldn't have been possible without a degree. A degree is uncomfortable. Going to school every day for months at a time is uncomfortable. All right? So, yes, you're comfortable now, and I'm not saying don't be comfortable now. All right? But what I'm saying is that if you are disappointed in something in your life, you're single, you don't have enough money, you're this, you're that, whatever it may be. All right? And you are comfortable with where you're at, then you have to challenge yourself a little bit. Or, sorry, if you're not comfortable with where you're at, you have to challenge yourself. That's why. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, remember? A lot of people get a specific goal and then stop. I think I felt that way for a long time with my stream. Are you lefty? No, I'm not, brother. I'm not. The camera's inverted on TikTok. What mouse do you use? Logitech G Pro. I actually want a new mouse here soon. But I want to buy one off Facebook Marketplace because I cannot be asked to buy a $300 mouse. I'm all for write-offs until it's $300 mice, so. Hi, can I ask what mouse you use? Yeah, sorry, Logitech G Pro. Does Prestige can keep the game fresh because you reset everything? Yes. I'm going to take a nap to your live, okay? Happens quite a lot. People wake up and they're like, oh my God, Gino, I had you on while I napped. Soothing odd voice. I appreciate that, bro. Just wait until I start voice cracking at the end of the week. You're going to think the opposite, brother. Oh, Gloriouses are really good. I've had a lot of great mice in my life. I'm a HyperX partner, so I love the HyperX Haste 2. It literally reminds me of a G Pro. I have a G Pro right now. It's my favorite mice of all time. I will not lie to you. I want a Super Strike really badly. Like, really, really badly. This is Sherman's SVD, yep. Yo, Riley! Yo, O'Reilly Auto Parts. What's up, big man? How are you, brother? Hey, Juno, do you think they're going to go through with the ADS changes? General, they have already mentioned I don't know what Discord they mentioned it in, but they have already mentioned that they are discontinuing the testing of the aiming changes that they had on ETS. Now, they did say that they're not scrapping it. So it might come to the game eventually, but for now, the testing is stopped. So that's a W for anybody that plays Tarkov. Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, MRI, it's unfortunately something that I deal with. Perfectionism, you know? I'm quite unhappy myself, and I would probably relate to your friend more than I like to admit. But throughout the last few years, I think it's also important that while you can appreciate the uncomfortable things in your life, I think it's also important for you to appreciate being humble and being grateful instead of looking at the next goal. You know? I love my life. I really do. And don't get me wrong, I love the hell out of 1,200 subscribers that I have on Twitch. But the perfectionism in me wants 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. And that's just, I think that's why you'll meet creators. I mean, it's not just creators that it happens to, but you'll meet wildly successful businessmen and wildly successful creators and wildly successful anything when they are absolutely obsessed with the grind. But yes, I do agree with you. I do 100% agree with you that there has to be a balance there. So. Best way to make money. Depends. Are you talking money in Tarkov or are you talking in money IRL? What I would do, brother, is I would just put $30,000 in cryptocurrency. Man, I didn't bait one person with that. Come on, man. Not one fucking person in here got baited by that shit. Come on, man. Yeah, for legal reasons, I'm not a finance professional. Don't fucking sue me. Okay? I didn't get one person with that shit. Tarkov is a hard game, man. Making money in Tarkov revolves around the questing system. 100%. Too late, I already lost all my money on Tarcoin. No! It's because your chat isn't smart. My chat is stupid as fuck. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at something real quick. A Tarcoin would be crazy for real. For real. Let me count my Monopoly money, see if I can scrape that up, bro. No need, bro. Just take whatever you do have and put it on red. All right, trust. Marines wrote is smart, and I swear Gino just corrected it isn't smart. You guys aren't smart. That's the thing, man. Yeah, see, we all fuck up, Overflow. How about them apples, buddy? How you like them Granny Smiths? Huh? How you like them? You know what? Let's go over here real quick. I'm not smart. I'm Nick. Amen. Basically the same thing, right? Basically the same thing. Mass unfollowing of demonstrating tomorrow at 9 a.m. I thought blowing strippers was a good investment. Depends, man. Are you a mob boss? Hey, see, Riggy? Can't even fucking spell Gino, bro. Riggy the type of guy that spelled Gino with 2 O's. Just don't show up tomorrow. Stop that, Maurice. All right, if you guys don't show up, who am I supposed to talk to? Myself? Go get subs to other streamers. Okay, now you're trying to just rage bait me. All right, I got some big bills coming up, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some things for my Civic that I don't want to get. Okay. That's who you talk to, anyways. Yeah. Whoa! Yo, Nick, $5. Yeah, that's great investment, bro. I'm gonna turn your $5 into $500 and then never give you it back. That's funny as fuck. I'm sorry. I thought that was funny. Is that a need or a want? Because if it's a want, no sympathy. The Civic thing? No. It's a need. Yeah. Nah, I realized the other day that I got some pretty big adult purchases coming up for my car. My care. So I'm not worried about. I mean, it's part of owning a car, so not worried about it. Mark, Chad, we have officially launched a Guardian program in my Discord. If you need help with questing, money making, or just simply wanting somebody to play with in Tarkov, our Guardian help channel, if you go down and express your frustrations or your concerns or whatever it may be and need help in Tarkov, we have 43 dedicated PvE and PvP Guardians that would love to help you. Join the Discord. Are you able to make your car payments? My car is paid off in full, Turtles. I don't have car payments. Yo, Woo Clamp, good morning, brother. How are you, man? What's up, Strikey? What's up? Mark, you better use it then, bro. You better use it then. I got you, brother. No worries, Mark. Would you recommend buying the mouse that you have? That's a great deal on it, not 140. Daniel, there is something to be said that the G Pros are kind of like sex. Once you start having it, you never go back. Like you don't go to that abstinence life. You know what I'm saying? That's just not how it works. All right, G Pros are the same exact thing. I've had multiple mice in my lifetime. I've had HyperX, I've had Zowie, I've had Steel Series, I've had everything. And I will tell you right now that there is nothing. I mean, there's mice that come close to G Pros, but for what G Pros are, it's hard. It's hard to beat. It really is. I like the G502. I've had the G502 before. I just personally like the G Pros. I'm not a G502 hater. And if I'm being honest with you, I don't really know the big difference between the G502 and the G Pro. I oftentimes think that they're the same exact mouse, but to each your own. Strikey, they can be confusing sometimes. There's 502Gs. That's the difference. Okay. Yeah. That's my favorite sticker eater, Alston, bro. Come on, come on, man. All right, you're gonna get that Geno sticker incident guy to come back here. All right, leave me alone, man. Now, can actually somebody tell me the difference between the G Pro and the G502? Like, please. Like, answer that question. I use the Rival 5 now. I love the side buttons on it. Yeah, the G Pro has the same thing. It's better. What the fuck do you mean by better, bro? Answer the damn question, comrade. All right, answer the damn fucking question, man. All right, what's the difference? I've used them both. The G502 has a very ergo feel in the hand. Okay, a little ergonomic feel. G502 is slightly heavier, but it has a more ergonomic grip. All right. See, I listen, man. I don't make the rules, but it sounds to me that G502 users are gay. Because who the fuck cares about their grip? More ergonomic grip. You gay as shit? All right, you gay or something, bro? What do you need your hand grip for, huh? All right, explain that to me, man. More ergonomic feel. For what, bro? A penis? All right, a penis? This is the guy who said get a grip of this guy's load, buddy. I was just kidding, guys. I don't actually think that you're gay, but I am going to consider G502 users gay, so. I need hand grip for them triple D's walking around my house. Also, this fucking Gino's used jizz sock just fucking used a commercial on you guys. Sorry about that, chat. Speaking about GGs, nobody uses the Gino GG emote. Hey, I answer, if you prefer a lightweight ambidextrous mouse with focus on portability and simplicity, G Pro Wireless is an excellent choice. However, if you value customization, additional features, and a heavier feel, the G502 is likely the better option for you. I might have to try the G502. Somebody want to send me one? Yeah, somebody send me their used stinky mouse to my P.O. box. I'm going to use it for a week, and then I'll ship it back. I promise. All right? I promise I'll do it. All right? I dead ass right now. I want to try the G502, but I don't want to spend the price. I've been looking at the super... I need a new mouse because my scroll wheel is kind of fucking up. I need a new mouse, so I was looking at the Super Strike. But that would make you gay. Buddy, you can't use my joke against me. Okay, you can't say that, man. G502, people love that big shit, bro. They like the ergonomic feel in their hand, bro. Like they gripping a penis. I have a pretty new one. I got it before a SwiftPoint Z2. SwiftPoint Z2. Do you need an insane PC for Tarkov? Depends, man. You want a good FPS or not? Attack Shark X11. Bro, you guys have to be making this shit up at this point, right? Why did your guys' mice, like, names sound like a fucking vacuum cleaner? Yeah, man. Yeah, Gino, I have the Shark Attack 83,000. The fuck are you doing, bro? You fucking getting the crumbs off your desk? What in the fuck, man? I need to go take a piss. I don't know why, but the thought of a vacuum cleaner makes me need to go take a piss. So I'll be right back, chat, all right? Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Just a reminder, by the way, just a reminder. Which one do I want to play? The future is bright in Tarkov because of the most recent Tarkov TV. They're going to be adding so many things throughout the next year that I can't even make a sound bit to describe how many things that they're adding. Chat, we have officially launched the Guardian program in my Discord. If you need help with questing, money making, or just simply wanting somebody to play with in Tarkov, our Guardian help channel, if you go down and express your frustrations or your concerns or whatever it may be and need help in Tarkov, we have 43 dedicated PvE and PvP Guardians that would love to help you. So glad that Tarkov likes to crash when I load in. It's cool. It's cool as hell. No, you're good, Rusty. You're good, brother. No worries. I'm serious. I will not take gifts from you guys in regards to like mice and shit like that because everything that I can write off, I prefer the buy. Because I'm not going to lie, I like you guys a lot, but there is one thing that I hate a little more than liking you guys, and that's the IRS. So, yeah, no worries about sending me shit, man. I'm serious. Yes, he will. I take gifts, but I don't take gifts that I can have for my stream. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, if somebody sent me a super strike right now, I would be on the fucking floor sucking. And not them. To clarify, not them. I would be sucking on Tarkov. On the floor. All right. Yo, Gina, how you still playing? Respect? How you holding up? I'm loving it, Felix. I mean, Tarkov's in a good state right now, brother. Look at the Rival 5 side buttons. Rival 5 mouse. Same. The fuck? Are we in Tron? What the hell's the need for all this shit? And you telling me that this is wired? They got a wireless version? Man, I can't imagine on my mouse. I can't imagine a wire on my mouse pad right now. I use it on every game. I have nothing but respect. I'm just judging you a little bit, you know? Just a little bit, though. Do you have a streamer item in Tarkov? If not, what would it be? Creation, I would want something dedicated to my mom. My mom got a PMC kill in Tarkov, and so she's everything to me, man. Like, not to get sappy or, like, tear up, but like, I'm just being honest with you, man. Like, when nobody believed in me, my mom did. And so I would want something dedicated to her. And so I would want a miniature replica Mosin that says I Heart Mom on the stock. Because I think it would be really cool. And so my mom's everything to me, man. Everything. I started playing again after a mental health break. I heard wipes around the corner. Kind of. There's a seasonal character that's going to be coming out in July. So, yeah. Chat, speaking about July, we need 12 subs for our sub goal today. To hit 1,200 subs, by the way, man. How does the seasonal character work, though? It's exactly what it sounds like, Paul. You have a permanent character and you have a seasonal character. The seasonal character is very similar to the Arc Raiders character that we have. Or not the Arc characters. What am I talking about? Arc Raiders. What am I talking about? Seasonal character is exactly like old Tarkov. You have a character, you have it for a couple months, and then it wipes. Yeah, the super strikes are expensive, Sunjips. I really want one, though. Don't listen to people who think wipe is Thursday. I'll send 10 more to tie with Dad, but someone's got to do the rest. 10 more. 10 more what? No, bro, don't give me subscriptions, kid. What the hell you doing, man? All right? I don't trust anybody in here to give me the rest of the subs anyway. All right, there ain't a single motherfucker in here that I trust to give me the rest of the subs. And I didn't see earlier, did you proceed? So, Carson, I made the executive business decision to not wipe until Tuesday, tomorrow. Because if I was to proceed a couple hours ago, I would then rudely be interrupted by the gym. And I want to start fresh on a fresh note. So we will be proceeding tomorrow. Yes. Gina mugged me yesterday at the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. Don't leave your car open next time. I'll send the rest. You get snow drips tattooed on you, brother. Hell nah. Hell nah. You are out your mind. You scavin? Yep. How many subs to get Arena Breakout Infinite Fan tattoo on your bicep? A lot. A lot of subs. Probably like unlimited subs. So. I see you. Thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate feeling heard right now. How about 1,000 galaxies? How much money would that be? So Drips, with a gifted 17 fucking subs, bro. Come on, man. All right, this is what I'm talking about, bro. We're going to have to ban these fuckers. All right, the entire Snowdrips family. We're going to have to ban Zoe. We're going to have to ban Snowdrips and his wife. All right, it's unbelievable, man. I think that's like 10K. Well, 1,000 galaxies would be 10K, but I get like 5,000, so no. Like, I'm being so serious when I say this. I don't think you can pay me enough money to get something tatted on my body. Sudrits, with a gifted subscription to get us up to 17 fucking subs, or 1,200 subs. If you guys got a gifted sub, make sure you guys say thank you. If you didn't get a gifted sub, then actually watch my stream next time and stop being a lurker. Just kidding. I love my lurkers. Just kidding, guys. Need about 10 times of that Sojour's kid to reach Marines all-time level. Yeah, tell them what's up, Marines. Talk your shit. What if someone gifted you enough to pay for your lighthouse tat? Timo's, I would do that, but I would feel really bad doing that, man. I've already promised you guys for so long that I'd get the lighthouse tat. I don't think I could lock it beyond a sub goal. Like, I would feel really bad about that, you know? So, this is streets, yeah. Can I pay you money to not get any tats? Well, Nick, I have a very beautiful tattoo design that I think that it's almost too good to not get it on my body. No brand of anything you really love that would give you a free product for life to get logo attached, tattooed? Chick-fil-A? Probably. No, I have an absolutely beautiful tattoo design. Designed by a viewer, actually. And the tattoo is just beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. And it's something that I just need to get done. But I just have so many things in my life going on right now that I just don't want to schedule a tattoo session. And then I also have some issues with it. So I'd have to talk with the artist. And then there's just too much going on there. So I don't want to do it. My religion forbids tattoos. So even though I really want to, I won't get tattoos. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, brother. No judgment here. No judgment. I'm not judging. Our face. Have you guys seen my tattoo design? Is there anybody in here that would like to see it? That I'm going to get on probably my left thigh or my right thigh. I don't really know just yet. I know there's some people out there that like to see tattoos designs and shit, so I'd like to see it. Okay, let me show you. It was done by a viewer in here that I haven't seen in a while. Her name was Megan. Her boyfriend and her were awesome. And I hit her up one time to make a tattoo design with my logo. She said, bet I got you. And I was like, what the fuck you mean you got me? And I didn't know that what she was going to do. But as you guys know, we call the community here the Lighthouse. She was actually able to design a lighthouse tattoo. I'm trying to find it. Sorry, fellas. Sorry. This is the Geno's Lighthouse. So it is a Geno logo with a blue and pink lighthouse, which is our color scheme. And it has the dark waves, or the dark clouds and the heavy waves around it, incentivizing that this life is fucking rough. And the lighthouse is a beacon of light to remind people that it gets better. And yeah, she did a really good job with it. The problem that I've run into, and I'm going to have to talk with the person about it, is that how are we going to do the white? Because there is white ink, but it doesn't really look good. You know? And so you could do it your skin color, but then again, skin color probably would not be the greatest. Use laser hair removal on the white part, right? So we have thought about like a change in the white, because you don't necessarily know what we want. We thought about maybe making it yellow, but we'll see. You could use gray / shading to make the difference. Gray was an option, Peak. But if we made the lighthouse gray, the dark clouds in the back wouldn't have its meaning, you know? If that makes sense. And she also did an online version of it. I'm trying to find that, but this is her drawing it. She wasn't finished with it here, but yeah, yellow would make my skin look like I'm sick. She did an online version that I have in my Discord somewhere, but white ink would work. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I want to see if I can figure it out. She has an online version, and I need to find it. Let me see if I can log into Instagram real quick. Hold on. Fuck. Yeah, anyway. Army green. It's just you gotta fit the style, you know? A good black and gray artist will crush that. Where are you from? I'm from Pennsylvania. Apparently there's like one of the state's like best color tattoo artists, actually like 15 minutes away from me, but I don't know, it's hard. When's your next evening stream? Tuesdays and Thursdays. There is a good guy in Camp Hill. I heard about that guy too. You're from PA too? Hell yeah. Well, I want something meaningful. And I also am a firm believer that I don't really want to tat. Like, so originally I want to tat right here. Like, on the side of my ribs. But everybody and their brother said, for your first tattoo, that's going to hurt like a bitch and you should never do that. And I was like, all right, bet. And so I was thinking of other places, and everybody was like, put it on your back, put it on your shoulder. I want it to be something that isn't seen if I have clothes on, because I don't want it to be seen. But it's something that I want to be able to see in my own time. I want to be able to look at myself in the mirror and see it, because if I'm being honest with you, man, the community is the exact reason as to why I'm here. And I want that reminder every single day that I'm here for you fuckers. You know what I'm saying? So I heard the thigh isn't as bad, especially if you have big legs like me. Close to Chester County. I know an America artist that crushed that. I know an artist that would crush that. Chester County's a little bit a ways away, but I mean, For a good artist, I could drive. You know? Well, the thing is there something to be said? Is there something to be said that if I have a high pain tolerance, that I could still pull off the side of the ribs? Because I'll be honest with you, man, I'm pretty good at hiding my pain. Like, I'm pretty good at holding myself there if I am in a painful situation. I'm not going to claim that I'm strong, because I'm not, but, like, everybody back in school, you used to do, I don't know if you guys have ever heard this, Indian rug burn. Everybody that did the Indian rug burn screamed and yelped and cried and shit like that, and they thought it hurt. When they did it to me, I'll be honest with you, man, I didn't feel much. Like, it didn't hurt. And I had like 8 different people do it. And I'm like, dude, it just doesn't hurt. Yo. I'm not saying I punch metal or do anything crazy. I just feel like I have a relatively high pain tolerance. You know? Being sunburned in real time is a good comparison. And then someone scratching that. And that's how bad it hurts to do? I mean, that's pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad. More or less, but lock in. Okay. I could probably pull it off, but that's why I was thinking that thighs might be better. You could get a useful tattoo like a map of Tarkov. I just don't want anything Tarkov related. I don't want to be known 15 years from now that I played Tarkov. Like, I love Tarkov, but it's not... Like, I'm trying to give you an example. Like, I want something meaningful. Like, and there's nothing more meaningful than my community, you know? So, yeah. Let's do the period simulator stream. No. Who gets you first, the Giga Sweats or Killa? Giga Sweats. Literally had that happen earlier. Could get something for your mom. I definitely would get something for my mom. But that's why I think for my first tattoo, I want something that's designed by the community for the community. You know, I think it's a beautiful thing that I literally had incredibly talented viewer in here make that tattoo, and I have the opportunity to put that on my fucking, you know, put that on my body. Now, I don't necessarily think I'll get addicted to tattoos because I've never been a tattoo guy. But I do want something meaningful like that on me. And I don't mind it on some people. I also don't, I'm not going to use tattoos as a personality. Like, no disrespect, but I think there's some people out there that get entirely way too many tattoos just so that other people treat them differently or treat them, you know, a specific way. I'm not like that. I just want something that's meaningful to me, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. I didn't really like the numbing cream. Made my non-numbed areas hurt more by comparison, really. I got covered in my 20s because I had buddies doing them for less money than a shot. Another peak, I'm not here to judge. I'm trying to give you an example that some people use tattoos as a way as a way to look better for other people. I want a tattoo to look good to myself. I want something meaningful and something on my body that I can wholeheartedly say that I am proud of it, you know? I'm not here to impress anybody, which is why I want a thigh tat. Nobody's going to be able to see that unless you see me naked, you know? So, I don't know. How big would the tattoo be? That's still something that I'd have to talk to the artist about. All right, chat. Well, I think that is the end of today's stream. Because of Snow Drips and people like him, we were able to get back to our sub goal of 1,200 subs. We are slowly but surely getting up to that 2,000 number. I don't think we're going to hit it, But I'm just saying we are slowly but surely mining away from this freaking sub goal, man. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited to see the future. Chat, as you guys know, I will not be live tonight. I won't lie. Basketball isn't on tonight for the Knicks, so I'm kind of going to be bored out of my mind. And then after I get home from the gym, I'll be bored for a little bit, and then I get to see my girlfriend. And I think we're meeting at Wawa. So it was good to see you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging with me today. I hope all you guys have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. And thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It really means a lot to me. All the follows, all the subs, all that sort of thing. I am so excited for tomorrow for Prestige. So hopefully you guys are there. If you guys don't know, I will be Prestiging tomorrow when I start stream, which will be at 8:30 a.m. EST. We would love to have you in here. If you guys are new here, we would love to have you in chat, specifically the Twitch chat. I'm sure you guys love it over here. And if you aren't in chat, then you fucking hate me. With that being said, though, would like to point out that Caffeine Hour is every day that I stream at 10 a.m. EST. And if you don't know what Caffeine Hour is, it's where I sit down with the rest of chat and have a cup of coffee to remind you that you're less alone than you actually might feel. All right, with that being said, see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great rest of your day. If you guys ever feel like you're not loved, you're not appreciated, you're not cared for, I love you, I appreciate you, and I care for you. And at the end of streams, I like to bring up a very deep subject that I think some people need to talk about, and that is suicide. Suicide is not a joke, and if you ever thought about killing yourself, please reach out to somebody, whether it's be a friend, a family member, a loved one, or just somebody like me. All right, reach out, because truth is, your brain likes to convince you that you're a lot more alone than you actually are, and I promise you, temporary problems don't require permanent solutions. All right? Love you guys all. You guys have a great rest of the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Love you. Love you. Long time. Love you long time. Bye-bye.